See if that worked. Okay, here we go. See if that worked. Voice on. Okay, here we go. See if that worked. Yeah, voice is on. Good. Okay, okay. Now we should be good. Hey, how's it going, Cosmo? We're getting in some games today, let me tell you. Oh yeah, let me tell you. Just looking around here. Just let's gonna play. Perfect. Okay, okay. Gonna get a few warm-ups in, even though none of those are good. Good morning, good morning. I sometimes want to call this place the Draft Palace. I don't know why. What? There's a guy there? Oh, of course. Wouldn't be a start without starting with some absolute bullcrap. God, he still shoots so fast, even though they changed marksman. I need to get those here. My perseverance shield did not pop. Do a little freeze action. Killing the big boys off, of course. I hate this part. You're just shooting into the mist. They have perfect accuracy. Meanwhile, we're trying to find like a needle in a haystack over here. Whatever. It went good anyways, boys. What up, DJ? What up, what up? Oh yeah, everybody's getting melted post-update. Don't even worry. You know, it's kind of just like reforming yourself. Like, right as I started playing, right after the update, I was like, all right, let's see how bad this is, you know? No, it says that they've updated armor, damage mitigation should be better, but of course you don't have emergency stance proccing, so what's the real point, you know? And then so I kind of just looked at it and I was like, it's actually not that bad. You do have to play safer though. Like 65% always up damage mitigation, like that, you're not going to beat that. That's for sure. But it doesn't mean that nothing else works, right? You just kind of have to get used to it. Like perseverance, like the shield, I was using that before I realized emergency stance was crazy good, you know, and was going to be meta. But it's still pretty good. The only downfall I had with perseverance was that if you died really, really quickly, it didn't proc. But oh, look at this guy. Oh, maybe I'm just blind. Okay, this guy is what we call a time killer. What are you, like? I see you now. Come on. Oh, you. Oh, I didn't see him. Oh, he's up here. What are you doing? What is he doing other than killing my time? Tell me, you know? Like, geez. I feel personally targeted and attacked at this point. Ow. See, like, the one thing that still blows me away is that guy just meleeed me for half my health. Like, what? And then people wondered why everybody used Golem. Oh, yeah, like, you're gonna get melted. Honestly, the new meta, in my opinion, the new meta is going into places where you don't have to fight Riflemen. Like, Riflemen have always been the real issue. I know it kind of gets, you know, sidetracked into marksman, right? But I think we can all agree that Riflemen do the most consistent damage. And especially, like, if you think about Boomtown for a second, when you get to the first doors, okay, in Boomtown, sometimes if you try and push the 5 or 6 Riflemen or whatever right at the top, like even now, this guy is blasting my ass. And I have no way to deal with him, honestly. So I just have to do that and hope that I just got lucky with the thing proccing on him. Like, that was pretty much it. But the Riflemen do the most damage, for sure. Like, if you have 3 Riflemen at top of Boomtown, sometimes you'll die there. Like, you're not immune to damage, you know what I mean? I gotta turn off my, Oh my god, I didn't even pay attention to this. And that's the crazy part, I think, that a lot of people see, is just that... Change that. It's so much damage, you know? Dealing with so much right at once. Yeah. Yeah, literally, you start sprinting at them, and then they're like, oh, by the way, I'm peeking now. And it's like, what? But no. I'm rushing you. No, I'm peeking you. I play Call of Duty as a professional NPC, and you're dead. That marksman's been 1v1ing Rust before Rust was even available. That's how good he is. Kill that. And look at these little rats, you know? They're just up there. I can't even kill them. I'll just leave them alone. Oh my god. Stargrave is for sure the easiest thing now. For sure. So in the very end, when you get to it, you know, like, people were saying it's so hard. You have a behemoth, and you have those 2 flying creatures, and then you go into a 4 crawler behemoth, 1 flying creature rotation. And if you're fast enough, like you kill fast enough, you'll kill all of them, right? As they come out. But if you're not, if you slow down for even a second, they stack like terribly. But what they did was they took out a behemoth and they took out a flying creature. Stargrave is by far the easiest thing to do now, because the snipers take a long time to shoot at you. All right, let's see if I can get one here. No, I'm not getting any of those right now. Stack killing spree, and we'll go back. And with the inherentness that okay, you need to back up, sir. I don't know you. Okay, Sanctuary. Let's be real for a second. You did not need to do that. It's getting a little heavy. See, look at this. This is like, I'm not dying to the elites right now. Those Riflemen almost just killed me. Like, that's it. This guy's trying to snipe my ass, but he doesn't realize he's putting himself behind cover and killing him. Okie dokie. Get a little quick kill there. A little cheeky kill. And now we just hope that everybody piles in here. What is going on? Do I not know how to look at my minimap? These guys always just keep running up on me, and I'm just like, wait, how? How'd they get there, though? Yeah, that's what the problem with Perseverance Shield is, that sometimes I swear it doesn't proc. It has a really, really low cooldown, and I swear it doesn't proc sometimes. There it is. Hey, big man. Also, this is just a warm-up game. If anybody wants to get in and do some... Okay. We can do some tier boosting, try and help people out. It's a lot harder now, I would assume. But we're still going to give it a try. Maybe I'll die a few times. Maybe we'll have to adjust it, but whatever. Who cares? You know? Why did I get so close? It just ran up on that girl. Okay. Wow. What? Did that Perfora just hit me for 8k? Really? Wow, whatever. I'm not even doing that one. Oh, dude, I got my pyro got to CT15, and I'll tell you, anything past 10 was an absolute grind. Can't believe I died to the very end of those Perforas. Like, so crazy. The damage is so outrageous. One of the things I thought about, because they've changed the way armor works, that I really thought the minigun build is really good. I really do. Like, it has so much potential, but... And the only reason is, when you go to... Where is it? Which one is it? This one. That 200k armor, if you're like actually on a tool of destruction build, that like 200k armor will work. It works now. It used to not work. That's why you still had to run emergency stance, but now it works. So when you have like your 200k plus you get an extra 50% plus you have a higher base because you have to take some of the middle tree, like this alone makes you take 85% reduced damage, and the Perforas hit you for like 1,000. Like you saw there, somehow that Perfora's hitting me for 6k a pop. Like what? So yeah, man, they took my cheeks and they went, and that was it. Just clapping cheeks, bro. Wait, you're telling me, Ritvik, you don't enjoy when the alpha jumps you and then another one jumps you and then they do the slice la and then the other one goes slice la and you die? You don't enjoy that? I enjoy that. I just hit the retry button right after they do that. Wait. Did they change Borealis? Wait, what the hell? Wait. Isn't that just I didn't even see that they changed this. This is insane. Yeah, I don't know. Perpetua Mobile, whatever. They changed that. I don't really get it. But, wait, should we try this? This damage might be insane. 90%? 90%? Alright, hold on. I do love the Borealis set. I thought they might change it, I'm going to be honest. Just because, man, giving your teammates 90% crit damage is kind of, like, messed up. It's this, right? Yeah, okay. Well, we're taking it back to the old school. What am I missing? Am I doubling up on anything? Okay, we're getting rid of Hidden and Dangerous, that's for sure. I think we're missing Captain on her. If I had to guess, yep. Sharp Eye, Perseverance, Bloodlust, Freezing Boost, Captain Hunter. All right, let's try this. I didn't even notice they changed it. And then right after this, if you feel like you want to join in, I'm just gonna throw the what's it called? The code in, and then anybody can join. Generally, I just keep a list of all the people who have joined so that it's fair. Okay, let's see if I'm missing anything here. Nope. Well, oh, that must be a new piece. Euthanizer, good. Okay, so we're fine. Let's see how much damage we put out here. We'll quickly just go do Coliseum. Try out this Borealis. Did Plague Star get changed too? You know what I don't like? What's with them doing their patch notes in a Reddit forum? What is that about? And why are they not in depth? Like, they're not like change this number to this number. They're all like fix this to do this. And it's like, yeah, but you didn't tell me exactly what it's doing. Like, I shouldn't have to go look at it. Like, the one difference was Tool of Massacre. Massacre for Tool of Destruction. The one thing there, though, was they were like, we reverted the timer. And it's like, okay, but what if I didn't know what the timer was originally? Like, I know it was 10 seconds, and I know that it's currently 3, but what if I didn't know that? Okay. That's 6. I think it did 600k there on a white hit. Not sure. I need to get to the. Are you joking me right now? Is he really doing that? Holy crap! I do think the meta though is going to turn to choosing Perfora based missions. I just think that it's too hard to die now when you're taking like a ridiculous amount of damage. I know I died to the Perforas, but that's just because I'm an idiot. It's different, you know. When you're an idiot, anything kills you. So I didn't see 90% damage there. You know what I mean? Although I'm not seeing a lot of damage drops switching to the whole Borealis set, anyways. The only time you should really notice it is close range, because you have status power instead. And you know, status power, they need to do something with it. Like, make it useful. Same with healing received. Healing received is such a wasted attribute. Like, there's like only a few mods that actually help you with that. Other than that, it's just all a waste. Okay, well, that sucks. Just a lot of environment damage. No. See? You sneaky boys. None of that. Not having that today. It says all party members. I assume that you're part of the party. You know what I mean? Okay, that's not enough damage. Did you see that? Like, I'm supposed to do 90% increased damage to things that are frozen. That guy it went from 700k, and then when he was frozen to 800k. That's not enough. That's not enough damage. You know, how is that 90%? I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure this math is getting calced right in my head, you know? Like, if I take off Euthanizer, you will see a 25% drop in damage. But if I take off this Borealis set, you will not see a 90% drop on frozen targets. Wait, is it 90% only on teammates? No, increased weapon damage on frozen enemies. That seems like... For all party members. That's really not clear. Do you know what I mean? That's not clear. Like, I'm a party member. Yeah, I can't tell if this is... Oh, it's so hard. Alright, big boys are coming in, so let's try and kill these. I'm definitely not... Okay. Am I just going to become the Perfora Dyer? The little boys kill me? And the big boys when they join in? Yeah, I'm not seeing the damage from it. Because here, like... I should do a muck ton of damage there. Okay, well that did 1.2 million damage on that shot. But it's hard. I can't tell if it was because of what I did or because of the cold snap proc. You know what I mean? I don't know. The math seems wonky to me. Not sure if I'm about it yet. But I could be about it. Like, I'm a huge fan of cold snap. I'm a huge fan of Icicle Storm. I think it has a place in the meta. Holy crap. I'm dying. But it's hard to say that it's not good. Or hard to say that it's not better to choose over just raw, close range, long range, epics thing. Okay, this crawler, Jesus. I was gonna say, this crawler is gonna be the best test because I know exactly how much damage I'm gonna do to a crawler. I know where his little... No, there's no way. Like, a million damage is what I should be doing anyways. Do you know what I mean? So I'm not getting that 90% frozen boost. Please don't kill me. Okay. And we'll double check it in a second, but... Because I just know, the reason I said crawlers are a really good check is that I know they're not going to break freeze quick. So 856, and I did 1 mil. 150k for 90% damage boost? I don't know, man. No way. It's base weapon? But it doesn't say that.
Who the hell are you?
So, I'm not sure. Yeah, the crossplay works, so anybody can join. We're going to open them up soon. I'm just doing a little bit of Borealis testing here. I've felt that before, though. Sometimes I feel like if I don't... Okay, what's going on here? If I don't do something specific, my stuff doesn't all work. Don't come here. Thank you. So, yeah. I don't know. I also feel like maybe they've nerfed too many things at this point. Like, I get it. You didn't want certain people to do certain things, but hey, it's fun. Gotta know. It still takes a long time to farm gear. I feel like, you know, nerfing some stuff is fine, but like, who was saying that Tool of Destruction was too strong? Do you know what I mean? Who was like, dude, Tool of Destruction is way too strong. We really gotta nerf it really, really hard. Because it's taking over lobbies, man. Like, nobody was saying that. Most people won't even choose Tool of Destruction because you have to walk like this the whole time. and walking like this is already something people don't want to do. So like I don't know. I guess they really want people to pick the RPG option. Oh, we got some warlords over here. Stop. Stop. I didn't ask for that. Also, I feel like if you don't run weapon life leech, and I don't, I feel like if you don't run weapon life leech right now in the new post Nerf era, you are asking to die. I don't see the ways people are healing enough. Stop. I was like a bull in a china shop. He was just about to like start ripping towards me. He made the calculated decision to stop halfway, which I appreciated. Okay. All right, now we're gonna open up the stream to anybody who wants to join. Yeah, but if let's say I'm in a party, right? Let's say I'm in a party. Am I a party member? I would say yes. But yeah, let's look at the tooltip quick, because I think we're all getting confused on what the tooltip says, because the tooltips change. Yeah, 700, 800, I do get that for sure. It's just, it doesn't seem like that's how the rest of it works. So, okay. Increased weapon damage. Okay, weapon damage. That's not what the other ones say. You know what? You're right. I think it is base weapon. You know what? I take everything back. Whoever said, I think there's a few people that said it's on your base. You're intelligent people. It says weapon damage. Okay. You know what? We're taking it all back. Kind of sucks. Not really worth it, because we can't freeze enough people. But I would say for all party members, like if I'm part of a party, I'm a party member, right? So I would assume that this crit hit damage is affecting me as well, right? But it's hard to say. Yeah, Aaron, we're going to be putting out the game code in a second. So this is how it works. A lot of people put a list and they say like, okay, this is the list, this is the order. I find that that's not always super good. The rule of thumb I do is like, look, every character name gets one attempt. Okay. Hey. Every character name gets one attempt. If you're in here, that's your attempt. You know what I mean? And by attempt, I mean we do the rush. Yeah, I'm gonna check plague set too. So yeah, anybody who joins, boom, you're in. I'm just gonna keep track of the names to the side, and nobody gets to go twice. Please don't make me kick you, because if I have to kick you, you will not be able to get another run. There's some like bug where if I kick you once, it's hard for you to join a code again, and it's really annoying. And I obviously don't want to kick you, so let's keep it civil, so I don't have to start doing the you know. But we're gonna check plague source set real quick. It just says stacks up. What an awkward set bonus text. Gain 5% damage reduction for 5 seconds. Stacks up. Excellent. That didn't get changed. Hit with pain launch refills. This only happens once for each tool of destruction usage. That's so lame. It's like, you could make that, man, why are the legendary sets so unappeasing? You know? They just don't make me feel cool like I wish they did. All right, the code's going in. Whoever joins, congrats. There you go. Yeah, what's with all this, like, okay, I know not all, but what's with every techno set bonus, apart from torrential downpour, being just absolute garbage? So, yeah, exactly. Crit hit damage is only great if you have the crit hit. Wait, did I open this? Okay, sorry. We'll keep it open. Yeah, Plague Source, I made a video on it, and I really thought it was working, but people told me it was actually not working. But I did think it was, so that's my bad. I gotta change my gear here. Man, I get so worried that one day I'm gonna accidentally delete my gear. You know, like I'm gonna go bing bang thinking it's fine, and I'm just gonna delete all my gear. And it worries me. Sometimes I wake up in a cold sweat. I wish I was kidding. I wish I was kidding that I wake up in a cold sweat, but unfortunately I'm not. Okay, none of these look that good. At this point, I'm at the stage where I have such tiny upgrades to make this set better that I have to go through, like, freaking rifle through each piece individually just to make sure that I'm not losing something that could be a tiny upgrade, because I'm a little loser and I want it. Oh, what's up, boys? Okay, give me un secondo and we'll rip through this. If you're a debuff pyro, this is about to go super, super fast. Okay, let's get it, boys. What's a good one? We'll do Frontline. Frontline's fun. Also, this is not just tier boosting. If you just want to do a CT15, like you're at CT15 but you just need some equipment, feel free to join. Everybody gets one, you know? Mitchell, what's up, buddy?
You're in the mood to dish out some
Davian, you're so right. It's too OP if you have a lock gear option. If you lock the gear, then people can have fun. And that's just, they don't want that. So what they thought was, you know what? That's just Nerf tool of destruction. That's how we feel. Yeah, finding a really, like, good weapon is definitely difficult. I've had a lot of trouble finding weapons, like, all the time. People tell me, they're like, oh, you can make this upgrade, make that upgrade, make this, and it's like, man, do you think gear grows on trees? Like, you're talking about the most magnificent piece of gear that I can, like, use, and the hardest part is getting the attributes right. Like, for sure, the hardest part is getting the attributes right. Wait, did Cosmo get dropped? What happened? Cosmo, feel free to join at any time, buddy. That sometimes happens just because, well, welcome to the state of the servers, you know what I mean? But here, boys, let me try and... Oh, wait, that's not the one. Hold on. That's the one. Sorry, Fungus, I'm back. What is going on here? Why did those guys just... Oh, he inflicted ash. I was like, these guys are broken? Like, what's going on? Did we find the game breaker? Is Frontline gonna be the new thing everybody does to get high up there? This is excellent. I like that Fungus just does everything for me and I just get to watch. Like, what is this guy? Did you see this Rifleman? From all the way down there, he's blasting me. Like, nuh-uh. No thanks. No way you're ripping me that hard. This is going so easily. I thought for a second we went on tier 15. Okay, hold on. We need to be careful here. Okay. We almost lost our stacks, so we had to think about it for a second, you know? We had to go, okay, let's slow down. Let's not drop blighted rounds and have to run around like a idiot for a little bit. You know what? I forgot why I don't pick Frontline. And that's because Moloch. It's not the beginning. I was just thinking, I'm like, this is so like easy, but then I was like, why do I not pick Frontline normally when I'm doing this? Because I know, like in my head, something said, don't do that. And I went, nah, I'm not listening to you. So now I remember. Moloch can be a huge pain. Coming, sorry. This guy's doing decent damage, I think. I can't actually tell, but it feels good. The damage feels good. Okay. Getting a little low again. What the hell is going on here? There's a lot of fire going on here, and it's concerning. You know what I mean? But I am doing a hell of a lot of damage, so I appreciate it, boys. I like how these guys are just invincible. You know, they come out of there, and they're just like, yeah, no, we don't take damage. Yeah, I don't know who told you we take damage, but we don't do that here. Can't even see. Wow, 1.7 mil. I swear every Technomancer that tells me that they hit, you know, oh, I hit 1.3, I hit, oh, my shots do 2 mil, my shots do 3 mil. I'm always thinking in the back of my head, I'm like alone? Or do you got a debuff pyro with you? Because if your boy's with you, I get it. Look at these. Kings. Young Gara, fungus trip. Kings is what you guys are.
What the? That's one of our pods.
I can't even see if I'm like what I'm hitting right here, but we're doing something, I'll tell you what. This is a little dicey because I can't actually see, so I'm actually just going to change my location quick. I just don't want to get popped from the side as I'm trying to like do something and then go down in that mess, you know what I mean? Because going down in that mess, we might get wiped. A little bit of freeze action. Okay. Come here. Where are you? I just tried to lean. I'm not even gonna lie. I just tried to lean over my keyboard to look over there, as if that's gonna help me. Like what? What was I thinking? Do a quick freeze here. Also, it looks like I'm not getting in the mess of the fray. That is because I'm not getting in the mess of the fray. With the nerfs to golem and whatnot, can't be messing about with taking free damage, you know what I mean? You gotta play it right, even if it's a little bit slower. That captain took a hell of a lot of damage. Alright, lads. Let's do this. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. But I will in a second. Just give me a secondo. Gotta clear this out, you know? Whenever I look at chat, I swear, I just drop the game, and I just go, well, screwed that up. Sorry, boys. Okay, that's a ton of environment damage. I think that might have been my bad. That you died, Youngara. Because I kind of cold snapped and I knew it was going to pop that thing, and I just went, it's fine. After saying, you know, I'm going to play safe, I proceeded to take environment damage on purpose, you know? Okay, lads. On to Moloch we go. We might drop lighted rounds against Moloch, but I'm not too worried. We should be able to... I think we got like a 5-minute gap here. We got 5 minutes to kill Moloch. That's enough time. Second-hand servers from 1999. Hey, if they're running Windows 98, at least you're not going to get blue screen too often. You know? I swear to God, Windows 7 might have been the worst one ever. I just remember always getting blue screened and just thinking, wow, this wasn't good. And Windows XP was so spectacular that when Windows 7 came out, I was like, what is this trash? Okay. So, casting Vortex and Sanctuary. Bunch of losers is what I can say to that. Ow. Okay, we gotta chill, because this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna get run up by these riflemen, as you're seeing here. And yeah, we're gonna get bopped, and that's just what's gonna happen. And I would love to have killed Moloch there, but unfortunately, when you get a Vortex Sanctuary send-off, you know, you're not always getting to choose what you gotta do next. I know I'm getting rid of all my ability to regen ammo there. Can we not do this? You know what? Let's Moloch. Bruh. Hey, bruh. We're cool. Am I right? Okay. We're less cool. We're cool, though. Like, I'm cool with him. And I'm reloading. Oh, my God. It's okay. I'll just keep blasting. Am I going to go down? Maybe. Just keep shooting. He'll die. Good job, team. All right, let me go through the section here. SMG damage fall off. Facts. I wish they changed it. Oh yeah, Boomtown didn't need a nerf
Last.
on the gold. Honestly, it didn't. It didn't change anything for everybody who was already crushing Boomtown. It just stopped people from being able to get it if they weren't running the best builds. Stupid. Post patch, just really focus on things that can provide resistance and change the way you play. That's probably the most important one, I'd say, is change the way you play. No longer do you get to just run through like a god, no cover. It's time to start using cover. That's like one of the biggest tips I would give, just because, you know, you can't play just loose and whatnot anymore. Okay, we're going to the camp, boys. Travel initiated. So it's hard, but it's definitely somewhere that something you have to like work on. Perseverance shield is really good. I agree with that. Yeah, PC Techno is, you know, like you're going to hit way more crits. Wow, you know what's so funny? I really thought that these guys were doing a shit ton of damage. It really felt like I was turning around and people were already dead. So I'm surprised with that. Dyson, GG, bro. You are the young Gara. Yeah, Cosmo, feel free to join any. Yours definitely didn't count, bro. Okay, so we're going to... young Gara, if you could please leave, I would appreciate it, my man. We're going to throw another... oh, here, he's already on the way. I take it back. I didn't mean it. You were already on the way. You're a good kid. So, anybody join? Go ahead. No problem, Patrick. That's what we're here for. Community building. Actually, can we try something? If you do exclamation mark a build, it should say what my build is. I hit about 900k on elites. 1 mil if they're crawlers, but yeah. Yeah, you know, okay, if you're running a Devastator though, like my information was more for a Techno, but if you're running a Devastator or a Pyro or a Trickster, what you should really focus on is like good skill usage, right? Like if you are a Devastator, you shouldn't be dying anyways because you should always be spamming spells and you have enough skills life leech to keep it going. But if that's not the case, what up, gentlemen? Oh, Stargrave, thank you. If that's not the case that you can do that, you kind of just need to work on your skill usage. Make sure you have something available to make sure to heal you, or your gravity leap, make sure you're using it correctly. Build showed nothing. Oh my god, so many people tried it. I'm so sorry that you all tried that and nothing nothing happened there. I'm so sorry. Hold on. It should have worked. What the hell? I thought I was so cool setting it up too. I was like, yeah, I did it. Custom. It says it should work. Why? All right. I'm just going to copy and paste the message. Oh, it's because it's 242 characters and you can only post 200 characters. Okay. It's just because we're idiots. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. That's most of them. That's everything but the weapon mods. Okay, you guys are all kings though, seriously. Thank you for typing it. Alright. Alright, hold on, boys. We're going. Alright, kings, let's do this. I'm so sorry that you all did that and it did not frickin' work. I'm gonna try and change it in a second and hopefully it works. Wait, hold on. Oh, I hit ya. Alright, let's do it, boys. So, oh my god. I don't have that gear on my Devastator. That guy looks sick. But I love that Aaron's rolling the crown of the Borealis. It's one of my favorite things. What the hell just happened to that bulwark? Alright, I'm gonna drop if I'm not careful here. Okay, we're fine. So normally what I like to do is actually come up the side like this when I'm in a team. I've been hanging out with my roommate recently who's playing, and when we play together, I don't know what the hell just happened there, but I just did 1.6 mil, okay, and now I'm doing 130, okay, and oh, he's doing endless mass. That's what's happening. Damn, Cosmo, you're actually bopping kids. What the hell am I even here for? Jeez. Okay. And yeah, I go up the left side and he pulls right side like that. And it's been really, really working for us. So that's why I did it there. Because generally what happens is like, it just, we can't, oh, I dropped blighted. It's okay, even without blighted, 400k, not bad. These boys do mad damage. Okay, okay, I see you. Got some kings in here. I'm not a very prideful person, so when somebody shows up and they do more damage to me, I just take it as a thank you, you know? Like, hey, if you carry me, I don't care. Okay. Pretty soft so far. The only thing I feel bad about is when Technos joined my lobby. What the hell? That guy was, he was trying to go home. You know what I mean? Alright. Now this part got significantly easier. But I think we can all agree. Whichever dev decided to put flying creatures in this game, they're not my friend, personally. You know? I'm sure they had good things. They were like, yeah, let's mix it up, you know? We shouldn't just be, you know, dealing with ground creatures. Let's mix up how they approach the situation. No, don't mix it up on me. The Scythians are the worst thing that I have to fight. The Strix are even worse. So, let me be. I like when everything's on ground floor level. Alphas already have the ability to fly, apparently, based on the way they jump. So, you know, leave me alone. Where's that behemoth? See, look, I don't even care about the behemoth. I just stand behind the wall. The Scythians. Ah, see, that's where my business is. What the hell? What debuff are you guys putting on? Why did I just hit 2.9 mil damage? You guys are insane. He just goes in there. He just goes into his little hidey rock hole, and that's it. He's gone. Alright, kill this crawler quick. I haven't even had time to run the turret. Okay, am I really gonna die at Perforas again? I'm gonna start getting roasted by the chat for dying to Perforas too many times. I thought you were supposed to be good. Why are you dying to the weakest enemy? I don't know. Why does the weakest enemy hit for 9k? I don't make the rules. Oh wait, crap. So yeah, as you can see, like no Scythians anymore and no behemoth. That section is so much easier and faster. Like I'm sure that whatever time I hit before is gonna get beat. I think I had like a 4:55 on this on Stargrave. No way anymore. It's gonna be like 4:30 or something. It legit saves that much time. Might get a new best time here, honestly. Okay. I keep trying to shoot them when they're in the endless mass. Wait. Look at that. I was full HP. That guy did 10k damage. One hit. Man. Perforas need a nerf. Stop nerfing characters. Start nerfing Perforas, am I right? Alright, bros. Time for the brood. Sorry, I am trying to look at chat, but my focus has to be in it, you know? Oh, I have no idea. Honestly, I was never one of those people that did the, I didn't do too many videos on, like, how to get legendary loot, like, those specific ways. So I really don't know that stuff. Oh, crap. I've got 6 shots to get this right. Okay, I've got 3 shots. Oh, no. No! Okay, we dropped blighted rounds. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I put too many shots on the Empress. Am I gonna go down? Please, no. You guys are doing excellent. Keep doing what you're doing. I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing over here. Pretending I didn't drop blighted rounds, that's for sure. Because if I don't admit it, it never happened. Good job, guys.
Zahidi, I found a pod down here guarded by monsters. I've secured it. Plenty of rock samples.
Yeah, I don't know. I did a lot of damage, I felt, at some points there. It was pretty insane. Yeah, honestly, so many people couldn't get to tier 15. For me, it took hours, tons of
Just
hours.
attracted to big shiny things.
Yeah, spare mag is essential, but as an idiot, I don't run that. But you guys, as intelligent players, should run it. Yeah, I think the real reason that the difference is there between like people who have max builds and people who are building builds is because of the multiplication, right? I do run Kingslayer. Oh, this says I have 240 characters. Okay, so what did I do? What did I get rid of? Got rid of that. Save. All right. Familia. Oh, good damage, guys. I feel like you guys must be high tiers. But please drop off. Thanks for joining. Cosmo, I'm glad you got to try again, buddy, because that was unfortunate otherwise. Can you guys try the build thing now? It's ! build. Let's see if it works this time. And if it doesn't, well then it's definitely not my fault. It's something else. Somebody else's thing. Actually, I guess I could just run it myself. Well, nope, I'm an idiot. So, what are you gonna do? That's so stupid. Do any of these things work? Wait, do I have to add the bot to it? Like, am I supposed to add the bot to the thing? Well, you know, as a really I know what I'm doing. Part channel. Oh. While you're live. The bot is currently not in my channel. It should join soon. And when it does, then it's different. We learn as we go. Come on. You know, we just have fun. All right, Kings, get in here. Let's keep this party rocking. I'm going to look at some gear while you guys do that. Did we get anything worth writing home about? So far, absolutely not. Okay. Yeah, this is okay. Yeah, no, we definitely we got trash. Yeah, we definitely got trash. So we're gonna just not talk about it. Let's just put those away. Let's put those away and just not talk about it. I don't need this Blight Bearer. I think that anomaly effigy is literally the exact one I got. Davian 827 was good, boys. Oh no, mine was a little bit better. So let's get rid of that. And let's see if we got something easy. Frontline, you know, let's hit a Scorched Lance. Of course. Davian, I don't mean to call you out, but I can see you're a RuneScape man. A true man of culture. Isn't the phone hacker guy the super nerdy guy? I'm pretty sure he was a genius, so I'll take that as a compliment.
Camp is suffering a water shortage. I spotted some pipes leading to a dry.
Oh, I haven't played Fortnite in a long time. Usually what happens to me with those games, everything but Call of Duty so far, with like for Warzone, I don't care about the multiplayer, is that I get a lot of wins solo, and then I kind of burn myself out and don't want to play anymore because it's just like I have to play so sweaty, you know? And the only thing is I just only enjoy solo wins. Okay, we cannot screw this up. We just started. Yeah, thank you. Okay, well, we screwed it up, boys. We need to perform bad. Come here. Okay, we're okay. Yeah, building our ammo back up. Okay, we did it. We did it, Kings. We're fine. Let's keep this party rocking. Yeah, like if you think about it, you know, there's so many people out there trying to find the best way. I am dying from bleed. There's so many people out there trying to find the best way to farm like rares and epics, because the chance of you getting a perfect piece of gear is like literally 1 in 1,000 pieces of gear, right? Like I think it's even smaller than that. I think it's like 1 in 2 or 1 in 3,000 to find a perfect piece of gear with perfect attributes and one of the mods that you're looking for. Like it's so insane, right? And they have the audacity to be like, no, we're gonna nerf it. And hear me out. This is why we're gonna nerf it. Some people who have already put in 300 or 400 or 500 hours in the game have max builds on one character. So I think we should nerf it. What? They've already played your game for 300 or 400 hours, man. Don't nerf it. Like, now if a build takes 5 hours to get and you're already at the peak, then that's different. Because clearly, if anybody can get it, it's maybe just, you know, an issue. But if not anybody can get it, then bro, leave them alone. They're trying their best. What is that alpha doing? Did you guys see that? This guy is like a linebacker. Okay, I'm running out of ammo. He just went. He didn't care about anybody. He was like, I'm going. I saw the quarterback. I'm out. He's dead. No, come on, come on. We can talk this out, bro. Back it up. We couldn't talk it out. He really did want a piece. From 0 level? No, just for people that are at have completed the main storyline. You don't have to be level 30. You just have to complete the main storyline. We're doing expeditions only. That's a good question though. I never considered that. That we could actually just level up people too. Killing the brood mother. Also guys, we've been live for about 50 minutes. So if you could please just allow me to do my shameless plug, I would appreciate it. If you like the content, please subscribe. Alright. Now we're back to the gaming. Sorry I had to take up a lot of your time doing my shameless plug, but you know, sometimes you gotta do it at least once an hour, you know? It's just that way that grind be. If you guys watch a lot of my videos, you'll know that recently I put in a little 10-second thing saying please subscribe, and the amount of people who have subscribed has gone up so much that I just thought, oh, wow, that works. There's a reason people do that. It works. You know, I always used to think like, why did people do that? And then I was watching some YouTubers and I was like, you know what, he's right. I watch a lot of his content. I probably should subscribe. Why haven't I? I'm not sure. I'm too lazy to hit the red button apparently. And then I did, because they're good content creators. And I just say screw it. Now for me, I'm not a very good content creator. So if you subscribe to me, I don't know what you're doing. You know, you made that choice. You know what you did. Oh no, we have 5 shots. Okay, we're okay, boys. We got it. We've got a lot of brood mothers on the field here. Okay, and a lot of perforers on the field. Jeez. I'm sorry, I just left Davian over here to just defeat this brood mother. He's like, wait, what? Why am I the only guy over here? This is the first brood mother. Why are we killing the second one already? And the answer to that, Davian, I don't make the rules, man. That's why. PS5's in, yeah. Xbox works. Sometimes you'll get kicked randomly, but just feel free to retry or join again later. Yeah, I you know what? That's a really good point. I think the devs might have thought to themselves, like, this game is hard, so we should make it do X, Y, and Z. It's gonna be too hard for people. And then it wasn't, and they're like, no, but we want it to be harder. And it's like, you don't need it to be harder. Some people are just ultra good gamers, man. You know, or they make builds and I'm like, well, that guy's just clearly a genius, you know, just leave it in. You're not going to stop the geniuses from finding good spots, but you are going to stop regular players from wanting to play if it's too hard. Like, you can't only let the geniuses play. It's not a PvP game. It's not like League of Legends. You don't need to patch note it for just the pros, you know, let the regular people have fun too. I just hate when games are like, yeah, anybody can play this, and most people have like 2 or 3 hours at most of free time, and that free time gets split up between watching TV, reading books, and whatnot. So maybe they have an hour to play games, and then they go, yeah, those people who only have an hour to play games, fuck you in particular. Find a new hobby. And I was like, fuck, man, just let them have fun. They just want to play games too. I know when I've been super busy and I only have like an hour and play games, I'm just like, yeah, let me have fun. That's all I want. Give me a little bit, you know? I don't want to be, you know, in first raid group for Onyxia. I'm just looking to kill some BRD. Is that a lot to ask? I don't think so. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna kill this guy before. Yeah, I need to worry about my clip management here. I have a fear of shooting any of these brushes because I know that in Stargrave the brushes are impenetrable. Whoa, we have 6 shots. Okay, we played it a little tight, I'll be honest. We played it a little tight on those shots, but we're here and we didn't drop stacks, so let's not worry about it. Yeah, I always forget you can shoot through this because Stargrave has put it in my head that I can't shoot through any type of foliage because it's too thick to shoot through, you know? Those, everybody knows brushes are made out of titanium nowadays. It sounds like I'm just bitching about this game, despite playing it all the time. And I should note that I really do like this game a lot. I just think that there's some things that are ridiculous. But the overall of it is, I do really like the game. Just in case anybody was wondering. It's like, wow, he really hates this game, why does he play it? But I really do like it, I just like complaining too. It comes with the territory of, you know, being a baby, you know? I just like complaining. It's not my fault. That's the other part that comes with it. Nothing's my fault. No! Okay, we've made a mistake. Oh my god, we've made a huge mistake. When did this... Please don't die. Please don't die. Good job. Good job. A27, thank you, bro. We needed you to stay alive there, and you did exactly that. I need to create space between me and this. Or at least something that gives me cover. Okay. What? No, keep running after that guy. Yeah, thank you. Good. Dude, this broodmother is giving us the beating of a lifetime. Okay, we got blade rounds going. Okay, that's too far. I'm not doing enough damage from there. Did you guys see that broodmother just rip through me from that far? Bro, get a hobby. Leave me alone. Alright. Davian, A27. Boys, well done. I don't know why I made that so messy for us, but I really did. And I appreciate you guys staying alive for it. Absolute kings. And we can leave that bitch over there. She's taking 2k. Oh, you guys killed it. Okay, never mind. We're going back. 2k toxic damage. She's toxic in and of herself, so she should continuously take 2k damage. I don't deal with toxic people in my life, so leave me alone, broodmother. Okay. Just all keep blasting it. I know it looks like I do no damage. I promise, when Blighted Rounds is active, I do more damage. But until then, let's just keep blasting this broodmother. Give her the old juggler switch out there. That's a hidden tactic to keep the juggler on the side. It is hard to be good at this game, Jason, when you do keep getting kicked. Totally hear that. Yeah, I feel like I could be pretty good at this game if I got the chance to play, but that was the thing. This game has had issues that are so awkward, you know, like things like, yeah, like this game is great when you get to play it was the first thing that people always said, because the game's servers were so unstable, even just playing by yourself, and for some reason you had to play online. That thing killed me because it like hit reg that it touched me. I would have been actually kind of mad. Not even gonna lie. I know he's right beside me, but I just thought, no, I should just blast. I just started blasting, boys. I also wish I could shoot while falling. I feel like that'd be dope.
All right, Zahidi. I found one of our pods.
Yeah, like,
And as a bonus,
I don't know how many of you guys have used shotguns, but I've been leveling up a Trickster recently.
That water's gonna
And the damage drop off, if you are not touching them, if your gun barrel is not in their chest, you are doing no damage with that shotgun. It is insane. Oh, 827. You're not doing who knows what, buddy. You were king. You're doing God's work is what you're doing. Hopefully you guys got all your stuff. We're returning to camp. Good game. A lot of people will say to take the Earthbound or Earthborn rifle. That's a good one. That is a good one to do. So I would say that's good. And maybe like just look for something with high firepower. That's really what you're looking for. And then attributes come later for that. You know, you really want long range, close range, and then weapon life leech, in my opinion. I know a lot of people run crit damage, and I personally run crit damage, but weapon life leech is better. You know what I mean? It'll keep you alive a lot longer. And in the very late game stages, it's not usually about doing more crit damage. It's more so about staying alive in the first place. Oh, you can't do the Earthborn rifle trick anymore? Dang. I never used it, so for me it never really mattered, but it's unfortunate. Yeah, it's Trickster and Techno was such a huge swap for me that it was a culture shock almost. I think that one's bad compared to what I have. Don't know if this one's good compared to what I have. Still looking for a chess piece that can replace the Borealis. Like, I know people say that the legendaries suck. The one thing I really like about the legendaries is that they have the exact same stat line, and you know exactly what mods are going to land on them. So it's really helpful that you can like get a good piece of gear that you know is going to have the right stats on it. All right, Kings, get in here. Jason, really? That sucks, man. My roommates had a ton of problem on Xbox One, so I hear you. Weapon life leech is on here. Instead of crit damage, it will be weapon life leech or armor pierce. The top row only has 3 options, and then the next 2 have a bunch of options. Do I have something with weapon life leech just so I can show you? It's got to be one of these. Yeah, here, weapon life leech. All right. Vipers. Also, like a idiot, I'm actually writing down the people who joined. You know, you'd think as somebody who's using a computer, I would do it differently, but I am not. Ba-ba. Oh, okay, so apparently there's something I can do here. Cancel that. Cancel. Okay. We're working on something here. Gentlemen, we got it. Wait. Am I not streaming to Outriders? Whoops. Also going to change this thumbnail because we're doing a little bit more damage than 400k per shot. Alright, I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that on my own time. This is your boy's time. Pointless, Devin? I don't think you're pointless. I think you're very pointed. Because like if I was smart, I would put all of these people in an Excel, and then I just put the conditional formatting to tell me if any of them are repeated. Yeah, I know there's the toxic lead glitch, or the perpetual glitch, or the Petchum glitch, but I just don't. Yeah, Sweet Tooth, anytime, man. Anybody can join. This is honestly for me what this is, like me helping people get to higher CTs. This is what the game was supposed to be like. And it's kind of missed the mark, you know? Like sometimes when I leave my matchmaking open, I get the same people joining every time, you know? Like just like randoms that are joining. It's the same people every time. There's just not a lot of people searching because they know there's so many issues on matchmaking. But if you read expedition things, they all say, oh, this is meant for group content. But bro, how? How?
Ryder, I caught sight of a strange
Yeah,
formation.
they said they fixed armor and the way it gets calculated, and I do believe that, because when I did the Tool of Destruction build, I have the 200k extra armor and then all the extra armor stats and stuff. So I can believe that the armor is getting calculated more correctly. Do I think it's perfect? No way in hell. No way in hell. Because a Perfora, so if you just look at the stats quick, right? I have a 50% armor or reduction to physical damage, and a Perfora hits me for 9k per hit. Come on. No way. You're telling me that if I had no armor, that Perfora would hit me for 18k? Like, come on. Oh.
Looks like the
Oh, we just pulled them all, boys.
the impact rate.
We're starting off with a party. I do like what they did with marksman though, making them like actually, you know, give a little bit of room. This Stargrave before that used to be a pain, man. A pain, because all the hunters would aim down sights across the map at you, and you just have to accept that that's it. You're gonna die. Oh, it was overheat. I now see that it was overheat. I was like, how did he pull everybody? Okay, this king got beside me. Jumping out. Cool. You're dead. You died. I know I left that whole middle, but you guys did a great job dealing with it. Okay, we're just gonna do this quick. I know there's people behind me, but I think these boys got them behind me and stuff. Yeah, that's right. You like this damage? I did 1.5 in there. Debuff pyro, hitting it. Alright, come on. Yeah. Yeah, Earthquake and Heatwave I really like, just because you can be behind cover when you do it. I think it gives a lot of options. That's one thing that's kind of like tough about Techno sometimes, is you don't really get to do free damage. You almost always have to take a fight with somebody. Right? And it just kind of comes with the territory that you have to push into people. Like, the turret build really does let you maneuver better, but almost everything else is very like, hey, I'm in your face. Like, I have to challenge you. I feel like I'm doing really low damage right now. Something. Oh, maybe I just haven't done on my deflated turret in a while. Yeah, so the tool destruction builds, you have to literally run at them. The shrapnel build, you pretty much have to run at people. The turret build, you have to throw them and then hide, I guess, but that's not really you being active. It's just kind of letting your turrets do it for you. So I like that some builds have a different style. Ooh, the debuff kicking in. Just blasting. That's what we do here. Yeah, super sick MLG roll right there to get out of danger's way. Don't worry. I'll probably sign with TSM with moves like this. Or phase. Not sure. You know, I've got so many options with these sick kind of dodge rolls. Could probably join any team. Fucking Scathians. That sounds like I'm talking about a certain type of people. The fucking Scathians, but I promise. Oh, they're called Scythans. Well, then, never mind. I don't know what a Scathian is. Whoops. Alright, let's kill some crawlers. Don't frontal sweep. Thank you. Also, I hate maulers too, but a completely different reason. They take so many bullets, and in the game, like when you're leveling up, they give 5 XP or 4 XP no matter what world tier you're on. For reference, those small red Perforas give about 10 or 11. So, you know. Oh, this is like the new thing. I keep thinking it's done one before it is. Because that last one takes a second to come out. The impenetrable bush, of course. Why did I not see it sooner? It's the bush of power. Good job, boys. Let's keep rocking it. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat. I will soon. But I like to give my full attention to the run just so we can guarantee the boys getting her done, you know? Don't want to be dropping off and dying and then thinking, sorry. What? Why is it? What just happened there? Do the venomous do that? They do like a thing that makes it like that make you like go dark vision? That was weird as hell. I thought we killed everybody. I was like, I'm still shooting people. How are we at the Brood Empress? I'm like literally killing somebody right now. Well, you know, I think that this game has a lot of issues, but the problem for me with this game is that I still really enjoy it. So, like, even though I know it has so many issues and that I should, you know... Oh my god! Jesus, the debuff stacking was just outrageous there. Oh, it made me feel sick. That Brood Empress took so much damage from the debuff stacking that it just, my heart hurts, you know? Alright, good job, Kings. No, just swapped out emergency stance for perseverance. It's the only change I made. The biggest change I made since the update was my gameplay, like my game style. I take a much more indirect route, and everything takes a little bit longer. Oh, sorry, I'm not. We don't accept friend invites just for right now, just because there's just so many. But pointless Devin, I do enjoy you, buddy. It's nothing personal. We don't accept it from anybody. So it ain't you, King. I have 100. Yeah, the trash still hits really hard. It's just, honestly, the biggest change is I just changed the way I play. Yeah, the tanky Technomancer, I hate that it's only... I think they should increase the time. You know, like, every time you inflict toxic on somebody, you should get 5% and stack it, but it shouldn't be how many currently have toxic. It's just how many you've inflicted with toxic. I think that would make the tanky Technomancer so much better. Plague Sower could be really good, because although you're giving up a lot of long range damage and a lot of like extra mod damage, it's still pretty good. Perseverance, when you go below 30%, it gives you like an 8k shield, which is pretty much 50% of your health, and it has a 5-second cooldown. So it's just really good in terms of being able to give you enough extra health. It's more about playing with the extra health. And the big reason I like Perseverance is that when you get 8k health, obviously I'm at 18k, so you can, let's say I started getting some health back, somebody got me to 30%, and then I instantly went back up to 18k. There's some over healing going on there, and it's a waste of HP. But if you get the shield, that goes on top, and if it goes on top, that means I still have whatever, like 15k of missing health to go up in. So it's pretty much like adding my total health pool to like 26k, which is really, that's kind of how I see it, like kind of like in WoW, where if you do overhealing, you're wasting your mana, but if you put a shield on somebody, you're never wasting mana, because like the shield is different than HP pool, right? It's just an added HP pool. So that's kind of how I see it. All right, Kings, get in here. Also, thank you for joining, boys. Easy run. I always appreciate the easy runs. Yeah, goated, no problem, big guy. Yeah, I believe that, Davian. It's just brutal, man. The Perforas can really put some digits on you. Yeah, I used firepower for my pyro, but people did say anomaly was easier to level. I never really saw it, though. And yeah, I would say Feed the Flames is also pretty good. The one thing you should really be careful with is Feed the Flames will pull you out of cover. So if you Feed the Flames because you're low HP and you pull yourself out of cover and get shot, you'll die before you get the heal off, which is just so... It's toxic, bro. It's toxic is what it is. All right, did we... Ooh, okay. Okay, hold on. Weapon life leech, skill life leech, long range damage, 89.4. Okay, everybody, just relax here, okay? This gun is going to be a banger. 89.4 on a blue. That's insane. That's insane. This weapon could be like good for one of my characters. I just need... None of these look great. There's no way that I take a quick reload roll, right? Like, that's just a waste. Decrease your target's resistance by 35%. Like, maybe. Wow, what a good roll. I don't want reload. I guess we have to take this, and I'll put it in the bank. 94k, wow. And those are great attributes on it. The mod sucked, but what can you do? You can't always get winners. What a beast of a weapon. Holy moly. Whack, elite. We'll start in a second, boys. Promise. Just looking at some of the looty booty here. What else we got? Anything? Or is it all trash? Looking like trash. We already got some. I think our plague source set is like, we have so much already. Oh, it is upon applying tactics dice. Maybe it's better, but I doubt the damage mitigation is actually working. So, hey, we're doing Coliseum. Let's get it, boys. Yeah, Army, it's really hard. It's really hard to solo. That's kind of why we do this. There's a lot of... So at this point, I have everybody at tier 15, like every class. So I have a really good understanding, I think, of what classes have the most trouble. Except for Trickster. I have a tier 13 Trickster, but that's just, he's my last one. So I understand where everybody kind of gets stuck and what's really tough. It's hard, man. Like, that's why we do this, to help people out, because it is so hard, and I totally understand it. It's just, I wish there was something easier, you know? What is going on here? Why are we stuck at this loading screen? E. Mm-hmm. There we go. Okay. All right, guys. I think I got the thing to finally join chat. The bot that we need. All right, hold on, just 1 second, Kings. All right, boys. Let's just clap some cheeks, you know? Let's just give it a little. Do you know what I mean? Let's do it. Also, boys, we're almost getting to that time where I have to do a shameless plug again, so just be ready. You've been warned. It takes up 10 seconds, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do it. So get ready for that. I have to psych myself up to do it, you know? Ooh, somebody running Cold Snap or Icicle Storm? You know I'm always about Icicle Storm. Underrated mod. And I'll explain why Bone Shrapnel is different and why Bone Shrapnel is better and worse, okay? Here it is. So Icicle Storm can proc itself. And also, anybody can proc Icicle Storm. So when I throw down Icicle Storm, right, on that whole Perfora, the chain will go. Like, if one of them dies because of the Icicle Storm of the one before it, the next one will also Icicle Storm. So that's a huge advantage. Like, Bone Shrapnel doesn't work like that. If you pop somebody with Bone Shrapnel, the next one doesn't like pop on Bone Shrapnel from getting killed by Bone Shrapnel, right? However, Bone Shrapnel is always up. Cold Snap I have to specifically use. So that's the difference. Do I love Icicle Storm? Yes. Do I rate it higher than it should be rated? Absolutely. But you know, what can you do? Sometimes you're just about the business, and sometimes you're not. So that's my 2 cents on it. A lot of people give me a great amount of heck for. Oh boys, we just got clapped by the explosives. Oh my goodness. Oh, see it right there? You hear the like the that's it popping itself. That's what I love. I love it. And also I just like it. So I like it and I love it. What can you say? Oh yeah, like Army Nightmare. It's way harder, bro. Oh, the build thing works now. See, we did it. Guys, I'm not that stupid today. Not any other day. That's the caveat. Like this doesn't work forever. So, you know, give me some leniency. And also, Davian, thank you for checking, man. The Stream Elements bot is up and running. Also, I'm working on a Discord right now. I had a lot of people show interest in a Discord. I'm just not sure, like, how much value I want to bring with the Discord. Do you know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of options. I can make it a huge community, or I can make it just for me. Like, there's a lot to do. I need some small perforers here. We're just gonna run past this. Let's just, we're chilling. There we go. Oh, that guy took a lot of damage. Okay. The Chads are here. Okay. We almost dropped it. It's fine. Not even close. Ooh. We're going to be looking to snipe a couple kills. No, I didn't even snipe it after being a total asshole on purpose. I didn't even... Oh, okay, I went down. It doesn't count. It doesn't count. I never went down. Never happened. You guys are seeing things. Like how I'm just chilling beside this brood mine. I like how both of them did not go down. Just me. I got two absolute buttes here for not dying. And here I am just taking it. Okay, well, you know what? Thank you. Elite did that so that I didn't look so silly, and I appreciate that, man. You're a true friend and a true supporter. And I'm about that business. Do we have blighted rounds active right now? No. Do I wish we did? Yes. Also, just, like, when you hear that snapping there, tell me that's not satisfying. Huh? You can't. You can't. There's just not a lot of things that feel just as good as that. Oh, even there, you hear it? You know? I go to bed and I think, what's a satisfying sound? And then I just play that sound over and over in my head and I just go, yeah, we're going to have a good sleep today. You know? Okay, let's see this alpha just come out of this freaking woodworks and yeah. Jump, I dare you. Okay. He didn't. It was a double dog dare, but he didn't. Okay. Can we relax? Thanks. Shoot this guy into little mandibles. Some people call them something different based on what they look like, but you know, you can be the judge of what you want to call those mandible looking things. I'm not gonna say it, but you know what it is. And if you said that it looks like teeth, you were correct. It's teeth. Definitely not something else. And now we lower the bridge. Good job, boys. Oh, I don't have a hashtag join thing. I just throw the code in the chat, and whoever joins, and everybody gets one try, and I keep a written list beside me of everybody who's joined, and it works, you know? All right, gentlemen. We're getting close to the end of this. It was a good Coliseum. I wonder if they'll ever release a loot list of like they'll make it so that specific legendaries are more likely to come from specific places. Do you know what I mean? Because some of the expeditions are like kind of dead content. Like there's some I refuse to do. Like Heart of the Wild, refuse to do it. Time War Inspire, refuse to do it. You know? Like, you need to incentivize me to go there if you want me to go there. Like, you need to tell me what I'm going to get. If you say you're going to get this legendary loot, hey, bro, I'm on the way. I'm on route. But if that's not the case, nah, I'm skipping. Okay. I think we're going to get a reset here. And then we'll just do some juggler action here.
I think that's the last of the monsters, but
Yeah, come out.
that
Watch what
maniac
happens.
isn't too happy
You
about
want to get bopped? Bop.
Here we go.
Bop. I love the juggler. Some people get mad at the reload spam, but bro, it's fun. You get to shoot a little thing at people. Not a lot of things feel better. Whoa, what the hell is hitting me? Oh, we have an anomaly. I get it. We've got anomaly barrage going on. This big man over here. He's got focused shots, everybody. He's thought long and hard about them. He's written reports on them, and he's focused those shots. Skirmisher Warlord, I appreciate you, bro. But right as I get these bladed rounds, I don't care for you anymore. Okay, we need some fodder here. There we go. Okay, that guy's just taking no damage. I don't know. Maybe I don't have Killing Frenzy proc, but there we go. I think I just didn't have Killing Frenzy and Bloodlust and everything stacking. Oof. I felt like some. I don't know why. I was just like, damn. I really aimed that guy hard. I don't know why I was like, wow, I really like just destroyed that guy, but I felt that way, and when you feel that way, you feel that way. Okay, hold on. Back up, thank you. Oh crap. Okay, leave me alone. I've been playing my Trickster too much. Frickin', I'm like, yeah, I got his back. Boom. That's like 50% damage. Easy peasy. Good job, guys. Easy game. Oh, it's so funny. Since it runs out of space, the mods on my weapon are Killing Spree. I always call it Killing Frenzy, but Killing Spree and Damage Link. You don't need Damage Link, but yeah, hashtag build works. Maybe I should put that in the title.
Outrider detected.
There we go. Okay, what's it? Am I like getting the entire Plague Source set today? Like, what's going on here? All right, good run, boys. Yeah, gear mods are in there. No, we're not playing with the dedicated group. So Jamal, if you just want to join in, I'm gonna put the new code in just a second, and then anybody who wants to join is good. Ba-ba. I don't know what's with the loading screens right now, but they're just like, yeah, you know what? We're gonna take 10 hours. Cool, bro. All right, GG, boys. I always feel so rude at this part because I'm like, and now show yourself the door. But everybody's been so chill. I've really enjoyed that so far. Everybody who I've had join has been really, really respectful of it and being like very cool with like leaving after and not making a scene or anything. I've really appreciated that. So for everybody that's joined and been a good sport about it, thank you. It's just good, you know, we're all in this same little thing together. And the more of us that get to CT15, the better it gets. Oh, is that why extended? That makes sense. The crossplay function is making it slower. Nah. Also, the reason I don't join other people's games is because if I join your game and there's a connection issue, it's really hard for me to perform. So everybody kind of has to join my game, which sucks because then it, you know, then you guys can't perform as strongly because now you're dealing with the connection issues. But you know, you got to give and you got to take. It's the way it be. Can I just get a good thing? Like, I am going to drop Icicle Storm, probably. But I just want something good first, you know? Something good to replace it with. At this point, I'm just getting the trash. Just going through the new stuff quick, boys. Give me that quickest second, and we'll trash this stuff. Okay. Cybernetic Prime. An icon of the Slavic nation? Is that what that said? What? Wait, what? How are you? I only have the sit. Restores their humanity. No, that's not what happened there. Let me tell you. My humanity's gone. Alright, boys, we're hitting Stargrave. And yeah, I'm sorry we keep running the same expeditions, but let's be real. Stargrave's easy. Stargrave's fun. We hit it. Alright, alright. Oh my god, I did. You're so right. Holy crap. Hey, Christian. Yeah, we do carries. I always hate saying do. Like, we do. Good catch, Davian. Bless your soul, buddy. Well, then, welcome to the party. Oh, yeah, we'll be doing repeats. It, like, honestly, it doesn't matter to me. We're going to be playing for a wee bit here. Oh, I don't think I have done that accolade. I have not accolade farmed at all. I'll be honest. I've gear farmed like it's my day job, though. Okay. So I haven't been sitting back here. What I've been doing is running forward. And I think now you see why I've been doing that. Running through this middle bit takes a lot of damage out of you. It's faster, though. Legit. Like, when I'm doing solos and I'm trying to be super sweaty and go for like the best possible time, mainly just because I like going for the best time, what I'll do is always run right through the middle like this. And usually I throw down my turret in a spot that I think will grab most of the hunter's attentions or the sniper's attentions, and just try not to take too much. I think I'm getting javelin striked right now. That's unfortunate. And it's just the fastest way because it guarantees a lot of damage going down, like very specific damage going down. So also, I don't know if you guys care for it, but I was actually going to think about doing some videos. You know, there's only so many builds in the game, right? But I was thinking about doing some videos where I go through how to get a fast time, because I've seen people with better builds than me get slower fast times, you know? And I think what it is as I'm about to die, trying to talk like I'm the best in the world and I'm just gonna fucking die here. That's what you get. That's what you get for thinking you're hot shit. But yeah, like I see some people not get too good of times on their like best times. So I was thinking about doing a pathing video, just showing people like, yeah, this is how you path. This is why you're pathing that way. Most of it comes down to spawn rotations and why you're like picking a certain spawn. And why you're picking a certain place to be, right? Because even sometimes I see that some people will just like, they'll focus on killing all the people running at them, which is most of the time what I do too. But there's times when you want to shoot the hunters or the marksmen that are far away, because everybody else is going to run at you. So you can leave them. They're going to come to you. You don't have to worry about that. But you want to get all the people who are hiding behind walls, you know, that are going to spawn in a little bit in an awkward position, that's going to have to make you rotate back to just double up and catch them. And that takes a lot of time. Ends up, like, every time you have to do that, it's like a 10-second time sink. And when you're going for top times, a 10-second time sink is, like, clearly a lot. So I was just thinking about doing that video. I didn't know who would be kind of interested in that, but I know for end game players, like that's what this game turns into. Can you time spree them? The cooldown on my BR. I don't know what BR is. Maybe I do, but I'm not remembering it. Oh, blighted rounds. Ugh, my brain. The cooldown is like 50 seconds or something. But, you know, since it's a forever build, you just hope that you don't have to redo it. It's also the longest rounds cooldown. Like Trickster and Pyromancer, it's like 25 seconds. But Pyromancer, or Technomancer, it's like double, like 50. I think the base is 60 or something. It's a minute, which is very long on a time trial to be not doing max damage. Okay, pretty easy. I think we got one more, maybe two more crawlers here. I think two. Good job, Kings. I don't know if, I think the new Stargrave is too easy, but I still like it. I wish I died there after saying that. The new Stargrave's too easy, and then I just died. I feel like that's always just how it goes, you know? It's what I deserve. Talking so much smack. Also, Cold Snap Icicle Storm still procs even if they're not frozen. It's got a timer on it, so like those Perforas break out of status effects faster than other things. But it still works because they should have still been in Cold Snap. So the Icicle Storm will still proc. That's why you hear the sound sometimes, even when they're not frozen. Just a little tidbit of information there. Also, something that I bring up every once in a while, people ask me how my burst always goes in the same 3 spots and I can shoot so far without it getting crazy, right? There's a weird mechanic where holding down the shooty mouse button, you know, or like just holding down the burst button will actually make your recoil way harder. But if you tap it, every time you release the mouse button, it will reset. So here, I'll show you. See how big my reticle's getting and how wide the shots are going? But just tapping, it does the exact same speed. And you're just gonna bring the reticle in. I don't know why it's like that, but hey, just a little tidbit if you guys wonder why my shots seem to always go right where I'm aiming. Oh, I screwed up my reload. I thought I had a lot more bullets in the clip. Whoops. Okay, we're just gonna work on a reload here. Back up, big man. What are you doing? He's like running at me. Devil with a cause there, jeez. Alright. There we go. Good run, boys. Easy peasy. Shooty mouse button. You know how it be. The shooty mouse button.
I found a pod down here guarded by monsters. I've secured it. And plenty of rock samples for you to play with.
Perfect.
Yeah, paying attention to all of your ammo and all the people coming around you. Stuff. Alright, hold on. I want this emote as well.
Or they're just attracted to big shiny things.
I don't even know where to do it. Unclaimed reward for teamwork. No, I'm the best. Oh, here it is. Customization menu. That's got to be it, right? Alright, I don't even have all of them. Monarch of Enoch. What the heck? I want that. Where's the city one? Oh, it's here. The Slab Squat. City McCity. Sifs, if you do exclamation mark build, the build will show up. Or if you scroll up a little bit, the thing shows. Oh, actually, it still says emergency stance. So, never mind. Let me also change that. I think it's mostly right, though. I only have one. It's Perseverance. I can tell you that much. I don't even know if I spelled it right. Alright, GG, boys. How do you spell it? Perseverance shield. Oh, I spelled it right. It's just got shield in it. I'm just going to call it Perseverance. Okay. Save. Alright, it should be changed now. Yeah, it runs smooth on PC. I also have an expensive PC, to be fair. That's not a flex. That's just a... it's what it takes sometimes to get really good frame rates and whatnot. All right. Feel free to join. Oh, sorry. I didn't even see that you said, yeah, I would have. We should have done it. We should have all done it, but it's not a big deal. I can do that later. Accolades don't really give too much in terms of actual impact. Adriano All King. What it do? Alright guys, it's that time. And that time is time for me to say my little spiel. Thank you for watching. I appreciate you guys being here. If you like the stream, consider hitting subscribe. You know, like the stream. And yeah, lots of content always coming out. Like to do probably about 3 or 4 videos a week. So if you're enjoying it, hit the little subscribe, hit the little bell. And now we're back to the action. Okay, yeah, I'll sit with you. I'll sit with you, bro. Hold on. Oh, wait, I was hitting the wrong button. You can see how little I do this. Okay. Sick. You're so right, Trevor. You're so right. It is S tier. The Slav squad is needed. Alright, it looks like we may have exhausted the list. So, anybody who wants to join and get 2, feel free. Oh, sorry, yeah, let me do that one too. 80% of people watching are not subscribed. So, if you like this video, subscribe. Hit that bell. That's what everybody says. That's the thing I should have said. You're right. That's the winning formula. But yeah, anybody who wants to join, if you want a second try, feel free. Get your booty in here. Unless, oh, I guess it's almost lunch. Oh, it is lunchtime. Whoops. Might have missed that memo. I only noticed because my belly said that we were hungry, so I was like, oh shit, you're right. Yeah, Davian, you can join. Any CT you can join. Even CT1, you'll still get a level up from it. Even if you go CT15. Bossa Novia, the Blighted rounds is still super meta. For Techno at least. No build can really match it right now. And they keep nerfing the opportunities of other builds, so there's literally nothing else to do there, you know. All right, we're getting up. Quandissimo. Let's get it, boys. We're going to keep going, though. So don't worry if you don't get in this one. There's going to be a lot more. I plan on streaming for quite a while today. So it's not like we're getting close to the end of it. So if you haven't got in yet or you want to get in soon, feel free, man. We're going to keep going. We're going to hit this Coliseum up. The minigun build, it's so funny. Like, if you really get it, like when it was at 3 seconds, the build was very hard to pull off because every time that you're finally at that peak where you're like crushing, you're doing like 130k a shot and you're finally there, right as that happens, it's like, oh, and cutscene, right? So, like, I don't get what the issue is, you know? Like, that build, the minigun build, is not going to take over. It can't. You walk too slowly. They took away the scrapnel or turret holding thing so that you can walk faster. You know? It's just crazy. Oh, if you haven't got Killing Spree, like, yeah, I know some people haven't got Amber Vault. My roommate hasn't got Amber Vault yet, and he's pissed. No, the update didn't break Toxic Lead mod. It still works. It just works with skills now, too. So it works with the minigun. And that was the real difference. Tool of Destruction now uses Toxic Lead instead of Perpetual Motion or whatever it is. My gun is Damage Link and Killing Spree. The build thing, it only takes 200 characters, so I couldn't fit them all in, if I'm being honest. But yeah, Damage Link not really required, but Killing Spree absolutely required. The most important thing for weapons is high firepower on the base. That's what you should really be focusing on. An AR burst that's high firepower on the base. Quandissimo, actually that's exactly what I'm trying to figure out myself. I'm trying to see if RPG builds can work. The problem with an RPG build is that the cooldown on Tool of Destruction is too high. Do you know what I mean? Like, if there was a long cooldown for minigun and a short cooldown for RPG, which I don't believe is the current case, then there's a case to be made for RPG, because it does do like a lot of damage. But the only build things that really give you is something like increased explosion radius and more rockets. Like, those aren't helpful. You know, like what you really need is something different, something better. I could see it working on some places where you can stack up a lot of mobs, but on places like Stargrave where it starts off with a lot of shooting, I think that a rocket launcher build has a lot of trouble. On Coliseum, I think rocket launcher might actually make sense because they come in waves like this, right? And that gives you a lot of options. But it's hard to tell. It's really hard to tell. I've been trying a lot of different builds. I did the rifle one-shot build because I didn't think it was getting any love, and I wish they upgraded some of those to make them more viable. You know, I think they're scared of making a build that's really, really strong, you know, and they worry a little bit too much in my head about doing that. Like, you could make it so that the rifle one shot every time you reload does 200% damage, and people would still run blighted rounds like this. It doesn't even matter, you know what I mean? Like, they're worried, but I don't think they should be. It's not gonna take over, because you're giving up so much, and you always have to be reloading. It's a lot to give up, honestly, and I don't think they've considered that. Abraham, actually, we tried it out. Elite Mafia, if you do ! Build, you'll see the build. Or if you scroll up, I think somebody else probably asked recently too. Alright, we're shooting him in the booty. The 90%, based on what, you know, I and most of the chat believe, is on your base weapon damage. So it's not an extra 90% flat. So in reference, what pretty much happened is I was hitting about 860 on crawlers, and then when I froze them, I hit about a little over 1 mil. So about 150k damage. The issue is, how often are you going to get to freeze that many people? You know, you kind of have to start running cryo turret, but where is cryo turret going to fit? You know, because the Borealis set already wants you to run cold snap, but you need the blighted turret as well, and you need blighted rounds. So what are you giving up for it to get that much freezing? And I think the option is nothing. So not too great. In my head, seems like kind of a nerf. But you still get now at least you'll get the 10% extra crit damage. Okay, that guy just ran. He was like, I ain't dealing with this. Not my problem. Ooh, bad reload. It's okay. It's okay. We'll just do a little bit less damage for a little bit, lads. We're still doing great. So yeah, the Borealis set, kind of a nerf. Maybe not kind of. I think it's nerfed. I wouldn't run it. The 10% freeze damage was probably equivocal to the 90% base. Maybe it's better if you're not a max build, though. Maybe the Borealis set is a lot better if you don't have a lot of the other pieces for the build. I could see that. So it might be better for newer players or people with like lower builds, or they're trying out a new build or something. So maybe I take it back and say that it's likely something like that. You know what I mean? God, my damage is trash without blighted rounds. Adriano, you absolute king. Taking out the Broodmother. Bless your soul. Do a little cold snap action here. Okay, all the pops look good. Sometimes I just get in a mode where I just start blasting, you know? Like, you can see me like target swap and I just go silent. This is like, I swear, what happens to me when I play Call of Duty. Like, if I see like 4 guys and I kill down the first guy, suddenly I'm just super silent and I just blast. You know? I don't know. I don't know why it happens in this game when I'm literally just killing mobs, but it does still happen. I just get in that zone where I'm like, okay, gotta shoot, perfect. I do recognize though that for a lot of people that are on console, sometimes you'll see me whip up a shot like that, and I know that that's very difficult on console, and I recognize that it's more hard. I need a reset. These are too many alphas for me. The Chads have started to take over. I would let chat take over, but Chads, no thank you. Also, if your name's Chad, I'm sorry. It's not about you. We can call them Kyles. I don't care. You know what they is. If your name's Kyle, that also isn't a dig at you either. I bet you, since you're in the chat, you're dope as fuck. I don't know what Hood Outlaws and Legends is, but oh, I think I saw that. I think I saw some ads for that. I'm not sure if I'll play it though.
Who the hell are you?
Yeah, I heard Earthborn Renegade got changed. You know, a lot of people do videos on that stuff, like the glitches and stuff. I haven't tried. I tried not to do too much of that. Something about it just feels a little iffy to me, you know. Like I like to kind of play the game the way it's been given. That's not to say that if you do it, it's bad. That's not at all it. But sometimes, like, you're supposed to do, like, the game wants you to do X, Y, and Z. And of course, if there's a better option, I'll do it. But I wasn't too into the Earthborn rifle part. It just seemed like so much freaking work. You know what I mean? Like, to keep going over and over, recycling the weapon. It's brutal. It seemed like a lot for me to try and do. So I didn't really do it. But now it's unfortunate because a lot of players are like, dude, how the hell am I supposed to get a good weapon now? Like, guys, what? We've been streaming for 2 hours. We've had one 94k weapon, but the attributes were not perfect. So, like, even there, we didn't really get a good weapon. We got a decent weapon, and that's crazy because that roll was very high. You know what I mean? Like, the unfortunate thing for me is I got a really good Thunderbird, and instead of actually using the Thunderbird as it was given, I freaking put Killing Spree over the Ultimate Stormwhip. And that was the biggest mistake ever. My Thunderbird is a 97k Thunderbird, and I got rid of Ultimate Stormwhip to keep Striga. And although I still think it has a place, I think I screwed that gun up. I think Ultimate Stormwhip's better. But I just love Striga, man. How can you not? You get 30% of crit damage back as health. That's insane. I thought Striga was going to be the meta for the longest time, and then when I realized that nobody's running Striga, I was like, wait, did I get this wrong? And I did. But Striga is amazing. For everybody saying that they're having trouble, you know, like with the emergency stance gone, I swear if you hit a lot of crits and you put on Striga, you'll go God mode. You'll be like, whoa, I can't die. And it's like, yeah, because every time you hit a crit, with a 0.1 second cooldown, every time you hit a crit, you're getting max health. Like, damn.
Not a bad shot. Maybe you'll finally
92.4k firepower. Nice, Trevor. Yeah, that's pretty good. And obviously the Earthborn rifle is great because it has a good tier 2 on it. You know, bone shrapnel is really what makes that so good, because you can roll a second tier 2 when you make it epic. You know. Matt, they did patch Golem. It doesn't work anymore. But you know, there are still other options. It's just you got to start focusing more on. I said you, but not you. I mean, like, we as players have to start focusing more on defensive capabilities. And for Borealis, okay. We have to start focusing on better, more clean routes, like playing around the position instead of just running down the middle. For me, that's what's been the biggest change. Quandissimo, no problem, man. Also, is there any other YouTubers you guys watch that you maybe want to collab with? Like, you want me to collab with? Because I've asked a few YouTubers to collab, and none of them have responded. And I'm like, are you guys too good for me? What's going on here? You know? Like, we can just chill. I just think there's a lot of opportunity to start collaborating. A lot of people are doing solo builds. And I think if you collab with people, you can make builds that are like, hey, if you have a teammate, like you and your boys play together, right? These builds in tandem with each other are great. And I would totally do that. But I haven't had too many people feel free to reach back out. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I see Nick too. I think he might think, I haven't messaged him or anything, but I might suspect that he would be too big for me. That guy's doing, oh. Well, we're taking that. That's for damn sure. Also, thanks for joining, boys. Appreciate you being here. Did you guys see that? That was amazing. How the hell did that? Like, that's nuts. I don't know if Nick 2 is elitist. I haven't talked to him, and I didn't reach out to him or anything. But he seems really big right now, and he's kind of like the king of Outriders. So maybe I'll reach out, but if he doesn't reach back, like, that I would totally understand. You know? He's a big name. If you don't know who Nick 2 is, feel free to go reach out to, or not reach out to him. Feel free to go watch his videos. He's a cool guy. He's got a lot of good videos. Enoch is 98. Damn, nice. Yeah, Joseph, we're gonna put the thing Chadley 99. Oh yeah, you're right. I script on Chads. Yeah, yeah. Well, of course, Chad Lee is not Chad. So, in my eyes, guy's a king. Yeah. So we put the code into the chat. Anybody who joins. We ask that most people don't join twice unless nobody else is joining. And so yeah. Yeah, there's no calculators yet. I wish there was though, man. I'm totally on you, YT. Oh, Joseph, don't worry about it, man. Davian, don't rejoin yet. Just wait for, and just before, we just check first to see if anybody's here. And we'll check by each time. So I'm actually going to keep these. I'm going to probably put them in the storage because, let's be real. That's a, like, I don't think we're going to get much better than that. These gloves might be the best transferable gloves I've ever seen. I can put these here on literally anybody, right? Like dum-dum bullets, you can put on anybody. Bonus firepower, long range, close range, perfect. This is a amazing firepower for anybody. So we're just gonna max these out and put them in the stash. That's amazing. That's why we check our vendors, boys, right there. Yeah, Anthony, that's a new code. It looks like we're full already, boys. Sorry, but look, we're not stopping anytime soon. So don't worry. If you feel like, oh no, but I really wanted to join, like I've been waiting, like we're gonna keep going. Don't even worry. I hope to give everybody their fair shout. And 11.1k armor. Bro, that's one hell of a roll. Wait, whoa. Okay. I don't know who was just in my group, but whoever was, you gave me great loot. Vipers, I think you already joined, buddy. We'll wait just a little bit before people can rejoin. So if you could, I would appreciate if you drop. And then we'll just see if we can get new people first. And then if I say like, oh, you left so fast, dude, thank you. I appreciate that. That was really fast. You were really cool with that. So thanks, buddy. But yeah, if anybody, you know, if we end up not having enough, then we'll do second rounders. But more than that, I appreciate that you dropped so fast. That's some king energy right there, I'll be honest with you. Wait, is my stash full? Okay, we got to get rid of some of this trash, boys. We have too many things. So get rid of this, get rid of that. Okay, and that's good enough for now. And we'll get rid of that. Sorry, I know we're taking a second, but when you get the goods, you gotta play with them a little bit. Thanks, G Blue. I appreciate that, buddy. Did they? Wait, did somebody just drop? Did I kick you? I hope not. I don't know if everybody tried to join. So if you've already joined once, don't join again. Let's just see if we get new players. And then Viper, since I made you drop, I'll give you prio. Just this one time. Just this one time, you get prio. But don't join yet. Let's just wait. So if you haven't played yet, feel free to join now. Joseph, it doesn't matter what CT you are. Everybody gets a level up in CT. Just doing a little typing here. We're levitating. Oh, middle lemon. There's tons of I have tons of videos on this build. It's probably one of my most recent videos, so feel free to go check that video out. The build thing, like the picture, that you're only gonna get that if you have a Discord, and currently I do not. All right, boys, let's get this. I have not done chem plan in a while, but ever since the Nerf emergency stance, it is spicy there now. So let's be careful. Let's not get dropped here. Okay, sorry. Let's get it. But yeah, just for reference for everybody, if you join, no matter what CT you are, you'll get a level up as long as you're like CT something. You know, like CT1, you'll go to CT2, CT3, you'll go to 4. It doesn't matter. Since we play on CT15 always, you'll always get a level. It just doesn't matter, which is really good. I like that they did that. Okay. Normally we get a really good pop here. And today is no different. Damn, that was good. Oh, I had a few frames drop there. Holy shit. It was like that's too much. There's too much going on. Oh, we missed one. Crap. Okay, lads, let's do it. Oh, Morgan, we're gonna keep playing. Don't worry. Yeah, guys, there'll be lots more chances. Don't even worry. It's not a race. And sometimes I even think to myself, like, yeah, we can make it an ordered thing. But whenever it's ordered, I don't know. It feels like there's something different to it. It loses that, you know, that zhuzh, you know, that extra bit. So I just like to keep it random. And everybody's been super respectful about it. So. You know what? Absolute kings in this chat, let me tell you. I like that you guys respect our time, your time. Wow, somebody just cleared that entire squad. This isn't even going to be me running you guys. You guys are running this yourself. Absolute legends. Oh, I wish I could aim, though. That'd be nice. Because I cold snapped early. This is what happens. What are you doing? This little rifleman's in the corner. What? What was he doing in there? What an absolute legend. I'll tell you what, King Size is acting like an absolute king. Look at him go. He doesn't give a crap. He just runs in. He's like, yep, I'm going to pop these kids. I'm going to pop these kids. I'm going to debuff everybody. What? Big man. No, I need that reset. Come here. No, I have one bullet to get this reset. No, did I not kill him? Like, I used one bullet, got the kill, and it's like, nah, you didn't get it. Sorry. Like, damn. Actually, this is the part that I'm most likely to die at. So it kind of sucks that I dropped my rounds there. That's unfortunate. But thankfully, I've got two absolute legends in here that are going to carry me. Oh, I was trying to shoot a guy that was already dead. Let's not talk about that. That was the worst cold snap I think I've ever done. There's nobody even there. And we're behind cover. Okay, we're about to get blade rounds back. Also, I'm going to show you guys something here. We haven't done chem plan today, so I haven't talked about it, but I'll show you guys right here. Something that's kind of important to know is that when you're doing chem plant, this portion right here, it's on a timer. So it's whatever comes first. If you kill everybody, the elevator doors will open. Some people didn't know that because it's also on a 40-second timer. If you kill everybody before 40 seconds, the elevator doors will open. Or if you reach 40 seconds, the elevator doors will also open. So it's kind of interesting in that way that if you're with a really, really fast group or you're solo and you can really clear it, you can go faster by killing everybody. But if you're not with a super, super fast group, it's better to just wait by the door and just get her, you know? So there you go, the door's open. Unless they changed it. On my understanding, they haven't changed it, but it seems like we were faster than 40 seconds there, so. And I can just hear it. That's why I didn't turn. Normally, I can just hear it or I see the green light on the ground. Does that work? Does heat waving through there work? No way, bro. You're actually a genius. I didn't know that. I knew that the elevator isn't actually moving. It's not actually going up and down. It's just giving you the illusion that it is. Like, the enemies are just on the other side of the door. But I didn't know you could cast it through and it would hit. That's actually genius. Oh, Anthony, the party is full. So what happens after each run is everybody leaves and then new people join. So you'll get another shot. Also, for everybody. Oh, I haven't done Eye of the Storm myself, Elite. So maybe we will put together a strong party and see if we can do Eye of the Storm. And get a gold on it or something. But that'll be later, not yet. There we go. Alright, good first round. So yeah, like this is gonna end soon, like this run, and then they'll leave and new people will join, and once you see that code, go in. If you've already gone in, please do not go in again until I say to go in. Oh, I'm gonna drop rounds here. I missed too many easy shots, I'm sorry. And as has been pointed out, I should be running dual mag, even though it will reduce damage just because it's safer. But that I also pointed out is I'm an idiot, so I don't listen very well. It's not that your advice is wrong, it's just that you're talking on deaf ears. Oh, this is unfortunate too, because this part's so easy if you have Blighted. You just rip these guys before they even come out. And I don't know if they fixed this part, but you're about to see the most stupid thing. If actually maybe we won't, because I'm taking a long time killing these. There's a part here where a cutthroat won't spawn until later. I think it's bugged. So you see, okay, we're gonna kill everybody. Maybe it won't do it here. We'll see. I'll have to test on myself to see. Yeah, okay, so. Oh, no, never mind. Disregard everything I said. Yeah, Anomaly Pyro is by far the most meta thing right now. It is the fastest clear times. It is the best team player. Like, legit, if you are looking for something to work towards in terms of, like, guaranteeing your spot as a really strong player, Anomaly Pyro is the #1 thing. And I'm not just saying that, like, it's legit the best thing. Like, look at that. That debuff Pyro just made me do 2.7 million damage. I just turned and it melted. That's it. Like, it's insane. And, obviously, that's good in Eye of the Storm. And the real reason that Anomaly Power is better than the bonus firepower builds is because the bonus firepower builds are reliant on stacking damage through Bloodlust, Sharp Eye, and Killing Spree. And whenever you're reliant on that, it makes it so that if the requirements aren't met, like additional adds are spawned, if those, you know, things aren't met, then your build doesn't work. But Anomaly Pyro, it has no requirements in terms of like what needs to be there. It works on solos, like solo enemies. It works on big groups. Very diverse, very versatile. Definitely the most meta build. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't nerfed Anomaly Pyro. That's a great question. Why haven't they? Master Tool. I never got that legendary before. Have I? Oh, I have. I just did not remember it. Okay, that's fair. Go to HUD. Alright, boys. Thanks for the run. I felt like I got carried there. So, the two mods are Killing Spree and Damage Link. Damage Link's not too useful, but that's true. But my roommate plays with a controller, and I'll tell you what, he hits a lot of crits. I think he just plays safer though. Yeah, I knew King Size was doing mega damage. I could feel it. I was like, shoot, boys, busted. Sorry, Bingo. I really, you know what? You really did do mad damage, but we just do 1 per. And that's just because if, like, if you're in here, then only 1 person can join. But if you're not in here, then 2 can join. But I might reach out to you later, and maybe we'll try some EOTs. with a big squad and try and get some good EOTS kills out. I don't see too many people running it. Hey, thanks, Christian. I'm just here to help, buddy. But I appreciate the sub. So Killing Spree is better than Embalmer's Rage because... Oh, don't be sorry, King Size. You were a king, bro. I keep coming over here, but I can just do it like this. Alright. So Killing Spree is better than Embalmer's Rage for a few reasons, although Embalmer's Rage is good. So Embalmer's Rage is just crit damage, right? Which means if you're on Perforas, right, like there's no... The only caveat is that you get a kill and then... Dude, that's my last. You get a kill and then you do double damage, pretty much, right? But with Killing Spree, you can still get crits. It's not like you don't get crits anymore. You just aren't guaranteed critical hits. So you're getting the 75% damage bonus as well as still being able to crit. So overall, you're pretty much losing 75% damage by running Embalmer's Rage over Killing Spree, with the caveat that if you're unable to get crits, Embalmer's Rage will do better. But just in general, like the way the math works out, Killing Spree is always going to be stronger, except for very, very few scenarios. All right, boys, thanks for joining. Gold Wolf or Con Wolf UK. I'm sorry if it lags for you, buddy, because likely we are on US servers. I'm just deleting some of these so I don't get max loot by accident. Let's go. So I'm sorry if you lag, buddy. Did we do Drought Palace today? Screw it. Drought Palace, here we come. Ammo recovery mods do stack. They do. If you have the Blighted Rounds one that gives you 30% on kill and Toxic Lead that gives you 40% on kill, they stack. It's usually not worth it. You only need one. Sorry, Morgan. Keep trying, buddy. I think it's at 260k weapon power because I threw down a Blighted turret or something. Normally it's only 207. Every status it consumes gives you like 52k armor. That's nuts. That is really good. Holy hell.
I saw a crowd of packs gazing up at these
Oh, Junior, that's brutal, man. Yeah, you got to keep grinding to get that Killing Spree. I know that it's completely RNG based, but got to keep grinding it. Morgan, I'll be live for probably a couple more hours at least. So you got a lot more opportunities. Don't worry. And yeah, I was thinking about running a Discord and then even helping people out individually. Oh my god, I just took damage from that. Helping people out individually. Because I do recognize that it's tough. There's a lot of... Right now there's a lot of demand for runs and there's not a lot of supply. Like, not a lot of players can actually do this. And you'll get a lot of people who say, oh, I could run everybody. I'm the king, right? But it is a little bit harder than sometimes it looks. But of course, everybody in my chat right now is absolute gods, so it makes it a lot easier, to be honest. I just don't have to focus as much. But yeah, sometimes runs get a little dicey. Just because if you're running two people who are CT1, you know, and maybe don't have the best loot or best gear, it can be tough. Because you pretty much have to do it all. You have to make sure that you do every single bit of damage. And that's not on their fault, you know. Just the way it gotta be. Well, the debuff is going. I've noticed that in my games recently, I've been getting a lot more pyromancers. I think that people are really starting to... Like, they already knew that anomaly based... I was on one health there. Anomaly power was the best. They already knew that. But I think people have actually now leveled up their pyromancer and have the build. So I see a lot more pyromancers nowadays. Not a lot of tricksters, not a lot of devastators, but a lot of pyros and a lot of technos. Yeah, me and my roommate were running some CTs yesterday, and we were like rocking. Like, we were doing so much damage, and we carried a few people that just kind of joined. And I say carried, Just because when you look at the damage at the end, we were like 10 or 12 times their damage. So. I do like the nerf they gave to Marksman, I'll be honest. I don't feel like I get bopped by Marksman anywhere near as much as I used to. And I don't feel like they snap to me like they used to either. So I actually think they did a good job there. You know, got to give devs the credit that they deserve sometimes, so I just wanted to throw that in there. I never feel anymore that, like, it used to be that they'd be aiming over here, and then I peek out of cover, and they'd be like, dead. And I'd be like, okay, sure. You know? But I don't think that happens anymore. It's definitely a lot more balanced, I feel. The only issue now is that Rifleman kill everybody really fast. Alright, you guys get in the circle. I'll start laying down the heat. Alright, one is coming to you, though. Normally I chill down there, too, but if I play this corner, I can usually see everybody, so. See that? Easy. Just for reference, by the way, I didn't see who sent me this invite yet, but normally we don't accept friend invites. Nothing to do with you. You guys are absolute gods, but it's just so that we don't flood the friend invite list. Let's destroyer. Still in the circle. Perfect. Perfect. Good. This is actually just I'm not in the circle. I'm just padding my damage stats. You know, gotta show that I'm doing enough damage. That's the only reason I'm doing this. You know, gotta make sure everybody knows. I'm moving now because I think that this is the last wave, and then the doors will open. So I just figured I'd move. I was looking at chat and not paying attention, so those guys started going in. But these absolute legends here are dealing with it, so that's good. Bop. Okay. Good job, boys. Way to be. Yeah. Bugged golem. You know, like, it was king status for a reason. But everybody's got to adjust now.
Almost like the anomaly never touched this spot.
Oh, alphas get blocked by heatwave? Actually, that's so dope. Yeah, I think skills for kills, I think they changed armor a little bit. I found that when I was testing it, it does work better than it used to. So maybe give it a little bit more testing. And you might find it works, but I do agree that sometimes the damage, the way it gets calced, not sure I believe it, you know what I mean? Wow. That debuff is nuts. He just debuffed all those guys, and I just get to walk in and just take the spoils. Love it. Love to see it, and they probably hate to have it, you know? We're actually gonna leave that one. The Demolisher is less important than... Okay, we got 10 shots. And we whiffed the first couple of those. Whoops. Like, the Demolisher is never going to be the reason that we die there. That's why I kind of leave him. But these Warlords are going to be absolutely the reason. What the hell? My game just froze. Did everything freeze? Hold on, sorry here, boys. What the hell? Alright, well, dude, that's my last. And Con of UK, Con Wolf UK, don't worry. I kept, well, I'm glad I kept track. Yeah, you guys will be coming back in, don't worry. Unless you do it on your own, then... No, even then, I don't care. We'll do it again. Oh, sorry guys, that was bullcrap. An error occurred while updating Outriders. What? We're coming back, boys, don't worry. An error occurred. Did it crash for you guys too, or just me? apparently Outriders never actually shut down. Hold on. Sorry, boys. We're coming back. Don't worry. Oof. Crashed for everybody? Wow. Oh, you're online right now. So it's just our side crashed. Beginning of the mission. That's brutal. Okay, yeah, boys, we're coming back in. Don't even worry. That's bullcrap. Turn this to offline. Alright, so please nobody else join, but we're gonna get Conwolf UK and dude, that's my last. I'm gonna show you I'm gonna give you guys the code. It has to be me because otherwise I'm gonna lag when I join yours. So damn, sorry boys, that's so stupid. Every time, you know what? I literally had just given them credit. I had just given the devs credit, and then it crashed. It's almost as if they were like, whoa, 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 a little too soon for that credit. You know? All right, guys, we're coming back. Imagine if I just left my display capture off that whole time. You guys are just looking at a black screen this whole time. Whoops. Oh yeah, I saw that you can skip that intro by just changing it, but nah, I just said screw it, you know. All right, so please only the 2 people join. Don't make this difficult for me. I would much appreciate it, and we'll get these 2 back in, just to be fair. And the one thing is if people go, well, like, yo, it's not fair though, they get 2, like that's not really how it's going, you know. And in a scenario where this were to happen to you when I was helping you, you would also get the same treatment of you get another shot, of course. So just remember that this helps everybody, and I really appreciate it, lads. It just told you can't connect to Outriders service. Dude, did they really try and do a live update and it just dropped everybody? That would piss me off. So Khan's back. All right, dude, that's my last. Just waiting on you, big man. Why, hello there. Is this the hello one? Oh no, that's a high five one. This is hello. Hello. So we're just gonna wait on dude, that's my last, just a little bit longer. And then we'll get this party started. Sorry about that, boys. Not much I could do, kind of out of my control, but I can't help but feel bad. You know? We were literally at the end there. That was about to be it. It of course can't crash when I'm not doing anything, but it sure as hell wants to crash when we're right at the pinnacle, you know? Nothing good there. I'm getting, if you do ! build, it'll show my build. Oh, sorry, Punisher, we're waiting on dude, that's my last. Because he just got kicked from the thing prematurely, so we're just gonna give him another shot here, as is, you know, just kind of fair. So yeah, that's pretty much the real way you're hitting so high, is by doing long range and close range damage. You know what I mean? The long range and close range damage is really what the thing is. I'm gonna re-put in the code for yes, the Punisher, if you could please drop, I would appreciate it. If your name is dude, that's my last, then you are absolutely invited to the group. Otherwise, don't make me kick you, because I don't like the kicking thing. I kicked somebody once thinking, oh, it'd be faster if I kicked them, and then they couldn't rejoin my game, and I was like, shit, you know. Yeah, the three, like, one of the things is it's not clear how the damage gets calced. So things like Bloodlust if it works, if it calcs Bloodlust before it calcs things like Captain Hunter, Freezing Boost, Euthanizer, Radical Therapy, if Bloodlust and Sharp Eye get calculated before, then that's better. Oh, Tyler, if you don't, if you're good, bro, then yeah, we'll just run with whoever joins. Like, we'll just run with the Punisher. But do you want to join again, buddy? Because we'll definitely like, well, the Punisher just dropped, which I appreciate. But yeah, we'll definitely wait for you, man. You just let me know. Yeah. Oh, Killing Spree is huge. It's 75% damage. You know what I mean? Like, that's just, you can't get around that. That's just super good. No, close range, long range is actually more important than people think. It's 10% damage. You know, that 10% damage is huge. So it's less min-maxy and more actual pinnacle to the build. The close range is more min-maxy. Long range is key. But yeah, Tyler, feel free to join. But if you say you don't want to join, then we'll just let whoever joins first in. But it's up to you, man. You're the king in this, and you get to decide. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, how the damage gets calced, it's really based on, like, it really changes how it goes. You know? Who's joining? Hunter Jr. 71. Sorry, bro. We're just waiting on Tyler here. I might have to message Tyler the code individually. Yeah, so just looking through the build, you see I get the long range that's where a lot of your damage is coming from. And the reason you choose long range over close range is because, first off, our class tree demands it by going long range by 3 meters, but also here you get 30% long range weapon damage. Super critical to it. Going through the build quick, BFP, LR, CR, Captain Hunter, Freezing Boost. Freezing Boost is not really required, but it's decent. Icicle Storm, Bloodlust. Icicle Storm is great for popping. And by popping, I mean like clearing large groups. Euthanizer, Stand Tall. Stand Tall not really required. There's better options, but what are you going to do? Radical Therapy, Sharp Eye. Sharp Eye is good. Perseverance and Toxic Lead. Perseverance is pretty much the only thing keeping us alive. That's our only thing. Wow. Tyler, you're an absolute king. If you guys want to shower Tyler the King with comments, feel free. Thanks, big man. Whoa. We don't go back to the Drought Palace after that trash, right? We'll do Paxian. I hate Paxian. I hate it so much. I absolutely despise Paxian Homestead. But we're going to do it. Yeah, Dum Bullets is better than Stand Tall, for sure. But because it's like one of the only percentage things that I'm missing. But it's hard to get that. And yeah, dude, that's my last. Tyler, appreciate you, buddy. You're a good dude. Yeah. Oh, that's exactly it. Paxian's really fun. Like, Paxian Homestead is actually really fun. And it's very quick. Like, it became one of my quickest runs. But you have to be able to kill that boss. Like, fast.
Shauna, I need your help.
You've been getting knocked down and losing blighted rounds? That doesn't happen to me, or it hasn't happened to me yet, but that's crazy. That's actually a huge mistake. That's crazy. Yeah, that's never happened to me, but if that's the case, man, that sucks. Yeah, Blood Merchant, dude, don't even get me started. For people who have been in my stream a lot before, they know that I hate Blood Merchant and that he can, you know, go where the sun don't shine. Oh, wow. I just dropped Blighted already? Whoops. Also, we're only giving Paxian Homestead 1 attempt. So, boys, if we end up getting a fail here for whatever reason, mainly because Paxian Homestead, screw it, we'll abandon this one and go to a different place. I just didn't pick Drought Palace because we just had a huge bug on it, so I didn't want to, you know, you don't get slapped in the face and then go back to the slapper and go, hey, you want to give me one more time or what's up? You know? So that's why we didn't go back there, even though that would have been the choice I made. Oh, we haven't. Oh, right. I forgot you guys were debuff powers. I was like, how the hell did I just hit 800k without blighted rounds active? But it makes a lot more sense now. The god pyros are here. I think that just did a 1 mil without a crit. Nuts. Oh, I didn't actually think about that. The emergency stance update. Blood Merchant might like legit destroy me. Oh my Jesus. I need to, after those numbers, I feel like I need to take a shower. I feel dirty. Hitting 3 mils. Oh. Oh, guys, I don't know. I think I'm going to be sick with how dirty those numbers were. Silly Scythans. What are you doing? You're supposed to be in the air, but I appreciate you being on the ground. Yeah, honestly, with these pyros, if I get a lot of debuffs on that Blood Merchant, he might just be like, oh, yep, dead. TTYL, bro. Yeah, Anthony, if the party's full, it won't let you join. But right as we end, you can attempt to join again, and hopefully you get in. And for anybody who feels kind of like, you know, like, oh no, I keep like not getting in, it sucks. Like, don't worry, we're gonna keep doing it for a long time. We'll be here for a little while. You will get definitely more opportunities. So don't worry. God, if there's some abilities I hate, and Sanctuary is one of them. Whenever they cast that little shield on everybody, I'm just like, well, there goes my damage. I'm not doing anything to these guys now. 20 bullets. I need to make sure I get my toxic leads here, or else we're in trouble.
No sign of the survivors.
It probably kicked you because of people were here. What just happened? You guys got melted by something. I don't know what happened there. I just saw that both of you went down, so I knew something happened. I was lucky we all didn't get wiped there. I don't know what hit us. Maybe they saw that you guys were debuff pyros and they were like, no, 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 no. Kill them. Kill them. We need them dead. They do dirty stuff to us. That warrior, think about that for a second. That warrior almost just killed me by himself. Like, what? He was only free firing on me for like a second and he almost killed me. And I know that guy killed me, that berserker. I'm not resing you guys because I think you're about to get rezzed on your own here. Or not. Hold on, I'm coming, boys. Gotta get the kings back in. I need the debuffs. I'm actually bad at this game. I just get lucky with debuff pyros. That's the real key. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Relax, bros. My goodness, they came at me like that. Damn. We are not getting good angles on these guys. This is unfortunate. What did I expect from Paxton Homestead, though? I'm being honest with myself, you know? I know I'm being chased, but I don't really have an option to deal with it right now. We've got 5 shots. Need cold snap, need cold snap, need cold snap. Good. Hold on, boys. I gotta super focus here. I'm on it. Gotta make sure I don't drop blighted here. That's like the biggest thing. If I drop blighted right here, we're screwed. That's why I'm playing this a little bit safer here. Jesus. Time to sweat. Time to sweat. Holy crap. One of those warlords was like 1 HP. Oh, dude, frickin' really healing himself. Alright, change of plans. Hunter, move, yeah. Thank you, bro. I decided, I was like, you know what? Let's try and get you guys up. So we just played that out. Honestly, don't know how I didn't die there. But, let's do it. Let's do it. How are we still getting more warlords here? Like, leave me up. Whoa. That solar blast, let's be real. Holy. Okay. Yeah, cast that Wandering Flame. Good job, buddy. Good cast. Alright, guys. We played super sweaty. My hands are jittery right now because of how sweaty I feel like I just tried to play. But we did it. Wait, I shouldn't call that so soon. You know, like, literally, there's still people out, and I'm like, yeah, we did it. All right, Kings, let's go deal with the Blood Merchant. Oh my God, I don't know how we survived that. I have no idea. I have no idea how I survived that. But, jeez, holy. Yo, Ghost Doctora, how's it going, buddy? Just, you know, doing the old CT15 grind with the boys. I'm gonna save some of my shots here. Jeez, man, this alpha really just do that. Came at me hard and heavy. How's the stacking of debuffs going here? Ooh. There it is. No, I didn't get the reset. Oh no. Boys, we're gonna have to drag this one out. At this point, I don't know if I could guarantee a gold here. How many minutes am I gonna lose here? Maybe 2 more? Bro, leave me alone. Actually, the stacking is going nicely. Yep, I figured. He was pushing me so hard, I knew it. I knew I was about to take a crap ton of damage with not enough base weapon. Keep stacking, boys. Keep stacking that debuff. I believe in you. Sorry if I'm not being super interactive right now. It's just, as you can see, very tight. Okay, we're okay. All right, we got about 3 minutes, boys. So we're gonna try and really steam this. I gotta make sure I really don't drop anything. Did I just clean house here? And already, I might drop it after literally just saying that. Okay, good debuffs. Good, 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 good. We're okay, we're okay. I just need something easier than alphas to kill. Perfect. Alright, we're fine, boys. We're fine. See? Nothing to worry about. I wasn't worried. That's for sure. Thank you for getting that res. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. That crawler just, I feel like I just dodged that crawler's thing. but he seemed to whip at me. That Perfora, look at that 10k damage he just put down on me. Come on. Come on. You're losing it. Alright guys, we gotta really rush down this Blood Merchant, so stack those debuffs, let's get it popping. Probably gonna drop bladed rounds here, yep. It's gonna be tight, boys, I'm telling you. Look at that red area. Just, it was frickin' everything. Oh my god, my juggler needed a reload. I'd already used it. Crap. Alright, this is it, boys. We're getting gold. We're getting gold here. I was worried for a second, I'll be honest. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Come on. I don't even know what the debuff is, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what causes it, but I just keep blasting.
Whatever you can recover from that pod,
Holy.
use it to honor those poor lost souls.
Yeah, you know, I like threw it backwards. Inferno Seed's probably the best legendary, but I have got one Inferno Seed and it was 76k. So, you know, hoping for my luck to turn around, but haven't found one yet. I've seen some people with like a 95k Inferno Seed, and the jealousy that's within me is almost paramount. Do you know what I mean? And oh my god, the lag that came from that loot. GG, boys. That was tight. That was very, very tight. But we just, you know what? We took some cheeks and we just gave them a quick clap. Good job, boys. Definitely harder than Drought Palace, I'll tell you what. I have the loot key bound. It's bound to E. I also have it bound for when I can just leave, but I like picking it up. You know, sometimes you just gotta do it the way you gotta do it. You know, just gotta spam E. It feels good. Yeah, Joseph, no problem, bro. No problem. It's a tough one. Mitigation from death. I don't think I run that mod. A lot of people have said it, but I haven't. Oh, you're talking about when I do a melee, right? You're talking about the clash tree here. It's good. Like, okay, so what you have to give up for it is probably this and this. So you're taking a lot of damage out to get it, or maybe this to here. It's tough. It's tough. Yeah, like the thing is so much is required that it's hard to get here, but because I used to think about it for trying to get this 10% freeze damage. It's just hard to get. Oh, the armor mod. Okay, well, I'm off on off my rocker, bros. It's a tier 2, right? Damage mitigation. I don't even know what it looks like. We're looking. Don't worry, we're gonna open up the thing. Mitigation. Oh, this one. It's good. It's 150k. I don't know. I think that's more for consistent damage taking. You know what I mean? But yeah, here we go. About to put in the code. And if you haven't gone yet, feel free. I still like Perseverance, I think. I think if you're taking a lot of damage, it's better. I just can't get over that you get 9k health, you know? 150k armor is good, though. Okay, let's go. Wow, we've got too much here. That's the real thing we're looking for is a chest piece. The rest of our stuff's pretty good. But we always take a perfect piece of gear if it gets given to us, so Might as well look through everything. It's not bad. Auto sniper, 88.9. Not terrible. I hate that I have to look through this individually like this. You know what I mean? Like, I literally have to look through each piece to know. Wait, hold on. What was that? Oh. Some of these would probably be good for my Trickster, but nah, it's not worth it. The Trickster has a lot more give, because you really only need bonus firepower and close range. Okay, nothing. A blighted rounds pistol build. E. Alright. We are not doing Boomtown. Sorry, lads. There's too much give. Oh, somebody just got, hold on. I think somebody just got dropped, so feel free to join. I didn't see who the name was, so I can't reserve you the spot, but we haven't done anybody twice, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. So feel free to join, buddies. Yeah, it does quadruple your, it's true. Yeah, you're getting 4x on your armor because you're getting pretty much 50k. I am gonna try and do a pistol build, but I haven't figured it out yet. I haven't got it down pat. No, there's no requirements. You just have to, well, I shouldn't say there's no requirements. The requirement is that you have to be able to do expeditions. What just happened? Why is it kicking people when I do this? What is going on here? Okay, we're gonna get in. Sorry, Distinct. I don't know what happened there, buddy. Right as I hit it, it just kicked you. There's no requirements, but you know, I ask that nobody goes twice, and I understand that there's a lot of give and take when it comes to this. Like, as you see, that people just randomly get dropped. So as long as everybody's cool and nobody like really gets too in about it, then we're cool. We're gonna keep going no matter what. But Distinct, I'm sorry, buddy. I know that I kicked you. Yeah, we've started the mission, so we're just letting them full join in here, and then we'll give it a go. I am Shawnee. I'm just gonna wait for him to fully load in, and then we'll start popping. Do weapons have different accuracies? I actually didn't know that. They all feel pretty similar to me. Maybe that's because I'm on mouse and keyboard, but they feel very similar to me. Yeah, the max is 85%. But what is it? I think it's 300k armor, right? I think 300k is somewhere around there. All right, Shawnee's in. Let's get it popping, boys. I think it's about to start. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 1. Oh yeah, SMGs. Okay, yeah. I meant like the tactical variant. Like, does it have more spread? He's running pistols. I love it. He ain't running out of ammo anytime soon, let me tell you. I guess when you're an anomaly power build, you really don't have to adhere to just damage, right? I just don't think, do the pistols have good damage mods to start? I don't think so. I also like that pistols just have lower firepower. For what reason? Not sure. They're like, oh, you have infinite ammo, so you get to do less damage. Like, what? Why? How does that matter? How does that build into the equation? It's not like you're at endgame really rushing on ammo. Like, look at how many ammo crates are everywhere. You know what I mean? Sometimes these devs, you know, they're just like they're just anti-fun. They're like, that they've been having too much fun doing that. I don't know. You know, it's like that old man who just looks out his window and goes, "Those kids are having too much fun on that playground. I don't know what they're doing, but I have a feeling that drugs are involved. Nobody has that much fun at a playground." I remember one time, me and my friends were all playing at the playground, literally playing grounders, or Sandman as some people call it, you know? Just that thing where you have to be, you get put like a blindfold over you, and then you have to find everybody. And if they're ever on the sand, you call grounders and they're caught, whatever, you know? And these cops get called, and they come over to us, and they're like, "What are you guys doing?" And we're like, "Just playing some grounders." And we're like 15, right? Like, we're a little older to be playing grounders, is what they thought. And the cop comes over, and he's like, "What are you doing?" And I was like, "Playing grounders." And he's like, he points to a cup that was on the ground, like an empty cup, and he's like, "What was in that cup?" And I'm like, "I don't know, it's litter." Like, we didn't put it there. And he's like, "Okay, well, you can't be here." And I was like, "What?" You're telling me I can't be here? For what reason? Because you think we were drinking? And you think we just left a littered cup? Like, it's a McDonald's cup. I don't know what was in there. Probably Coke if I had to, like, question it. But he thought we were, like, sneaking drinks. And I'm like, buddy, who's sneaking drinks and playing grounders? Like, you know? I know you're trying to do a good thing and making sure that we're not being hooligans, but you're after the wrong people on this one. I need a reload, which is why you see I'm not blasting those perforas there. Oof. I'm taking some damage. That guy just got stuck. He got ash blasted or something. He was like, eh. Oh, you guys almost killed that broodmother. I've done 0 damage to it, so. Jeez. Okay. Some of this. That alpha is, jeez, he's alpha. He didn't give 2 shits. He just ran at me. Okay. Oof, that was some good damage. Couple big thousands on the boy. Yo, did both the crawlers spawn on the same side? What's going on here? Okay, leave me alone, please. I swear the little alphas or the little perforas do more damage than these alphas. Like on straight up hits. But obviously it takes longer for them to get to you because they don't have the big ass jump. Oh yeah, there was some good debuff going on there. I was doing like 800k without crits. Alright boys, good job. They said on Twitter that they broke survivability? Really? Are they gonna fix it? I hope they freaking do.
Who the hell are you?
They should freaking fix it then. But yeah, like, the issue is like before people were complaining like, oh, you know, you're running emergency stance, you're a bug abuser, blah blah blah, and I hear them, I get it, but I think that, you know, understanding is helpful in the sense that I don't see people complaining that armor wasn't being calculated correctly. You know, it's almost like I'm only using a bug, or I was using a bug out of almost necessity because the other options weren't viable. You know, like I don't think they said anything about fixing perseverance, but I've noticed it's procking a lot better than it used to. It used to sometimes just kind of miss proc or not proc at all. And also armor just wasn't calced correctly. So it's almost like you kind of had to make a transgression with yourself to be like, yep, I'm going to use this bug because the alternative is to have no alternative and just die because the survivability options are so low. And the ones that are decent options just don't work. Did Enforcer? Yeah, there he is. Alright, Warlord, come here. Oh, we challenged for no reason. We got greed punished there for sure. the other enforcer? I didn't even see him. Did the other guys kill him by themselves? Jeez, bro. Appreciate it. I don't think I've ever ran somebody who's beat me on the damage meters yet, but when it happens, because it will happen, there are definitely better players than me. I will thank them for the run. In that scenario, they are giving me the run. They're giving me the boosting, let's be honest. Alright, let's do it. Oh, that's the debuff. It's going. There it goes. 1.5 mil damage per shot. Not even close. Oh, there it goes. Big damage. I have to reload here, but it doesn't matter. This one's an easy one. Good job, lads. The connection's much better, but it's not perfect. It is much better, though.
Not a bad shot. Maybe you'll finally shut up now. The pod is out.
Oh, yeah, Trickster's been really fun. Techno, because you pretty much only have a couple build paths, and almost all of them relate to mainly shooty-shooty, the build, like, for me, I enjoy it. I do enjoy playing Techno a lot, but it's very one-dimensional in the sense that you only have one real play style. You know what I mean? Why do I have all these? Just got a bunch of legendaries hidden there. And now we spam pick up all the loot. And then we return to camp. Yeah, it's nice that Pyro's so flexible. I think that Trickster is pretty flexible too, but I haven't played around with it enough. Also, everybody here, thanks for being here. I really appreciate it.
I think most
it's all fun. And if you do enjoy the stream, consider subscribing. You know, drop the stream a like. And thanks for being here. As you probably know, subscriptions super help out. We run a lot of videos here. And that's my shameless plug. Has to happen. The shameless plug has to happen, everybody. I'm sorry it's here. But it has to happen. Yeah, Sean, no problem, buddy. Damn, you guys put down digits. Wow. I did that. Honestly, I was reading a lot of chat for that one, so I knew something was up. Oh, that's what you were talking. Somebody was telling me before you don't have it bound, and I was like, I do have it bound. It's E. But there's a pick up all button. Thank you, Crafty. I hear you. And whoever I said I do have it bound, I apologize. Yeah, we're putting in. Wow, those guys dropped really quickly. I appreciate that. The code is coming out, boys. And let's get it rocking. Bum. Oh, it's H by default? Maybe I unbound it? Wow, 2 people joined at the exact same time. Vieritas and Carino Gamer. What's up, boys? Vieritas, Carino Gamer. I think we've ran about 20 or 30 people so far. So it's been a good day, boys. And we're hitting that Stargrave. Because we know that Stargrave is not only fast, but it's fun. And, unlike Drought Palace, it does not crash. Or does it? Did both of those guys just get kicked? I'm so sorry, boys. I'm so sorry that it just dropped you. Oh, sorry, Vipers. We're still running new people, so if you could, I would appreciate if you dropped. But CTR Sweet, welcome. Vieritas and Carino Gamer, that does not count for you, boys, so don't worry. I hate that it drops you guys, though. That's so crap. Like, it's not me. I'm promising you. It's not me dropping you. Does restarting help? If I restart, does it drop you guys less often? Is that how that works? Oh, is that really it? Okay, well, we'll restart after this then. But yeah, Vipers, if you could drop, I'd appreciate it, big man. Really? So what? It just kind of kicked you guys from it and left you guys in a different one? It's weird as hell. Here, let me get the code here. Oh no, Vipers, it dropped you. Don't worry, buddy. Thank you though. Joining from the lobby? Yeah, but then I have to drop out every time, right? Yeah, Carino, Viertis. Sorry, boys. I hate that happened. But feel free to try and join again. Yeah, no problem, Vipers. Thanks for joining, buddy. Feel free to try and join again, and let's see if we can get it going. Yeah, I've heard Trickster's pretty hard as a first character. Viertis, welcome back, buddy. All right, Carino, stay on, bro. We'll try and get you back in. Not this one, but the next one.
Looks like the Pharaohs built a camp in the impact crater.
Dum with 193. I'm not sure. Maybe you have to raise the attributes on your bonus firepower stuff. That would be my guess. Maybe something like that. Sometimes that can be the situation. But those, you know, that's just the base. It's not, I wouldn't key too much to that. There's other more important things, like make sure you have the right mod set up before that, so don't worry about that too much. That's just a stat line. Oh no, I didn't realize Bulwark got stopped at the beginning. Sorry, bro, I'm coming. Holy hell, he's far. Okay, we got him. Now we're coming up here. I was about to give the devs a kudos on the Hunter again, but I proceeded not to because last time I gave them kudos, the game crashed, so. Damage. I had to itch my head for a second there. Man, this cryo turret. Bless you. I'm about to go down though. Why am I getting in the face of these people? Look at that. Yeah, I knew it. I was standing in a stupid spot. That's what you get. When you play like an idiot, you get killed. What's the... They need to fix Solar Blast, I'm gonna be honest. That's something that actually gets me a little tilted, is that Solar Blast. I've become conditioned to dodge it early because it releases early. You know, it's not based on that timer that it shows. It's actually like based on like a second before it. Like, and I'm conditioned at this point, but it is ridiculous. And I shouldn't have become conditioned. That does tilt me sometimes when he starts casting it, and I just go, oh yep, gotta dodge a second early because it's broken, you know? I don't know if, oh, you mean like bugged as in if you take it off your mods it will still count? In that case, yeah, it is still bugged. They'll probably fix it soon, but if you want to use it for right now, I've been told it still works. I don't personally use it, mainly because I don't have Toxic Lead as one of the things I put on. It was just already on the piece of gear. So I don't have an easy quick change for it. But also, I just don't think it's too necessary. I think for me, like when people watch, I feel like I get held to a higher standard. So if I do that, sometimes people will go like, oh, well, you're only abusing a bug and that's why you're good. And when emergency stance was bugged, I can tell you I was told that quite often. The only reason I'm good is because I have emergency stance. I have a bugged emergency stance. Not too many people saying that anymore now that we got changed, but definitely was said a lot before. Oh, the impenetrable brush, as always. Can't shoot through the brush, everybody knows that. Okay, just blasting. Also, I have to say, the chat has been super good. And I've never really had a problem with the chat. And you know what? You guys are good eggs. I'll tell you what. Because I've been in other people's chats, and sometimes I'm like, man, I hate that this guy has to deal with this toxic chat attacking him. You know, like he's a good dude, and his chat's going after him. So, all of you in here, you guys are some good eggs, and I appreciate that for sure. Like, damn. You know, because there's nothing bounding you guys to being good. So you guys are just good by default, and like, damn, not always the way you go. Also, I sometimes get the question, people asking like if I get bored of this game, and like not even a joke, I don't know what it is, I just don't get bored of it. Maybe it'll set in a few months. Maybe I'll get bored of it. But for now, like, I don't know what it is. I just don't get bored of it. I just like shooting stuff. I don't make the rules, you know what I mean? I just when you like it, you like it. Yeah, chat's good, man. The people are super helpful. Like, it's so good. Absolute kings. Oh, thank you for telling me. Healing removes toxic. I should run fixing wave to remove it. Absolutely. I love that that indicator still comes up. It doesn't even matter. Or like the one, like my favorite is I literally will just use a code to invite somebody, and then it'll be like, matchmaking is something that you can use to do X, Y, and Z, and then I have to dismiss it. I'm like, hey bro, I literally just invited somebody. Like, you don't need to tell me, game. It should be pretty obvious that I'm using it. But, you know, it's the way it be. But to be fair, I literally only learned like 2 days ago that I don't have to jump to break freeze, that I can use the melee thing. So at the same time, I am an idiot, and I do need those those things. Yeah, I try not to get too wound up. Also, you know, I know that a lot of you are newer to my channel and stuff, and that's because I took a long break beforehand from streaming and posting content as I, you know, developed my professional career and whatnot. But like, I have been streaming for, or doing this YouTube thing for a long time before this, so I don't get too wound up by people anymore. But there was a time I did, man, I'll tell you. When you're like 15 and somebody tells you that you're dog shit, it hits different, you know? Whoa, what the hell just happened? Don't die, boys. Be the kings I know you are. I don't know what the hell hit me there, but I got absolutely mocked. Look at Viertis, what a king. Resin him. My selfish ass didn't even, I didn't even budge. I didn't even budge. Appreciate it. Wow, that search is blasting me, bro. Now we just keep just the rattling of the That's what we're doing right now. Flame Streak is faded, Bloodlust faded, Sharp Eye faded, everything's faded. Now we're relying on just raw damage. 200k is actually decent for just raw. It's kind of nuts. That's a good enough build to get gold probably any's without blighted. Yeah, I actually learned the standing still with bleed like maybe a week or two ago. I was like, oh, huh.
Plenty of rock samples for you to play with.
Big ice. I use perseverance because pretty much I'm getting 8 or 9k health on top of everything. So while I'm healing up, my health pool has a wide range to keep healing me, as well as I'm getting something on top of it. So my effective health ends up being around 27k, which is really good. Which is better than getting a healing or, you know, reducing damage as a whole. I use it as like a fail-safe. So. Oh wait, somebody said it's H by H. Oh wow! Hey. H worked. And that's why I let chat dictate me. Because right there, I just learned that pressing H just straight up grabs everything, which I had no idea. Yeah. I just at one point just straight up died. I have no idea what happened there. Yeah, YT, thanks for that, big man. There's no range limit to H? Are you serious? Like, I pick up all the stuff every time I transfer anyways. But that's cool as hell. I didn't know that. $37 mil uncrit. You bingo. You're a madman. No, H is fine. H works. I'm not going to touch it that much. Oh, no. Perseverance Shield is what I'm using. Perseverance Shield. It's this one. 9k whenever your health drops below 30%. Also, thanks for joining. But what the hell? I got 2 90ks? What? Sucks that it's a double gun and a submachine gun, but... Damn, they both have LRD on them. That's great. Those are actually good. Dang. I wish I could do, like, drop parties, you know? Like, drop all the loot that I've gotten that I just don't have a space for. And, like, give it to you guys. Like, I wish. I get that that would create a bad kind of community where people are kind of like, oh, I want this, I want that. But, you know. I think the Punisher joined before, but he didn't actually get to do a run because we were waiting for somebody. So that's fine. I can't believe you remembered the code. Damn. Usually I do a new code. But way to be, big man. Hey, I'm sweet. No problem, man. Also, your name is appreciative because, like, I get to say it and call myself sweet at the own time, you know? Oh, Carino, you got in. Bless, bro. All right, let's do it. That was quick. All right. I was supposed to reset my game, but I forgot, so I hope you guys don't get kicked here. Let's hope for it. Let's do it. I don't know why it kicks you, Carino. I have no idea. But try and join again, bro. Because I think it's, yeah. It's kicked you once again. I'm going to get a new code, and I wish I could message you it privately and send you it, but I don't think that's an option. Yeah, Carino, try and join again. It's weird because we're both on PC, so I would assume it would be fine. Is there a way? I wish I could private message on YouTube. It's unfortunate that you can't. Yeah, keep spamming it, Carino. Also, if you have a Discord, let me know what it is and I'll send you it through Discord. I think that's the other way I could do it. Ba-ba. Greetings from Mexico. Well, Alpha, greetings right back, buddy. Carino, you got back in. Bless. Happy that happened, bro. So the Punisher, Carino. Good. Let's do it, boys. Let's get the goods. Let's get the legendaries. Let's do it. Incoming damage glitch fixed. I don't know what the glitch was, so thinking of Outriders, probably not. Oh my god, I'm getting blasted. Oh, I'm just an inch too close. There we go. Oh, I popped cold snap way too early. Normally I save it for this. I wasn't thinking straight. Okay, there we go. Perfect, boys. That was fast. 50 seconds. Okay. We're gonna do our sweaty run here. Where I do that first, and then I pop right over to this guy. Wait. Whoops. There we go. Oh, that right one's too far. It's okay. That guy just threw a grenade. I've not seen a breacher throw a grenade in so long. He's just like, hey, hey. Whip it. And I don't know where he put it. He put it like over here somewhere. There's nobody even over there, bro. Good damage. When did this cutthroat get beside me? I didn't even know. I literally casted a cold snap and it was actually primo. I had no idea he was right beside me. Just chilling. Whoa. Chill your breacher ass down, bro. What? Why the hell did that door open already? Did I? Oh, I probably killed the... I killed the thing that pops it. I'm gonna lose blighted here. I missed too many shots. Darn. I sounded like such a good kid there for a second. Darn it. Darn it all to heck. Not saying I'm a bad kid, it's just I sounded like an extra good kid for a little bit there. Felt good. Whoa! Don't die, everybody. Don't die. I just got double beam trapped. Whoa, that was close. Yee. Yee. Whoops. My goodness. Come here. Don't kill me. There we go. I'm coming, boys. Be careful here. No reason to throw it all away here. That was tight. Whew. Oh, Anthony, don't be sorry, man. Like, you're joining my game, which means you're gonna lag. It's not your fault. No need for you to apologize there, big man. Honestly, the problem was on me. I dropped bladed at a very awkward time. Ah, oh, this is so brutal. I'm not getting good shots here. Like, not good opportunities to get shots. And I can't kill these captains because... First off, I guess because they just keep beam trapping my ass. There we go. Now we got Bloodlust going. Whoa, okay, okay, okay. Okay, we're fine. Little dicey. Okay, wow, I'm getting dropped a lot here, and it's not letting me revive. Don't die, don't die. Good job, big man. Sorry, boys, this is a sloppy run. I think I'm a very hungry lad. I might have to take a quick break and get food. Don't worry, it'll only be 5 minutes. And then we'll be right back to the action. Obviously, I'm not taking a break right now. Like, we're still in the middle of this. I didn't know you could sneak through here. I just kind of thought of it just now. I was like, huh, I wonder what's over here. All right. Oh, so you kind of get stuck back here. That's great. Crap. I feel like I'm like cheating right now being back here. I don't know why. I'm not supposed to be back here. Okay. All right, boys. It's tough, but we're doing it. Oh, and I just used my cold snap. This would have been a glory. Like, it's so crazy. So much damage Rifleman do. See, that's what I wanted, was to do that. Do the pop. It feels so good. Yeah, my shots are so off. Yeah. Yeah, after this one, I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat, and I'll be back in about 10 minutes, and then we'll get back to the action. Yeah, ACV, they, like, anybody can join. Yeah, Dum Dums gives you more firepower than anything can give flat, generally. Like, realistically, the only big upgrade I can make on this build is pretty much Dum Dum bullets. At least that's the biggest thing I can upgrade. Ooh, that cutthroat just kind of gave it to me. Alright, we're open, boys. Let's get in. Get in the elevator if you want to live. Bop, bop, bop. It doesn't matter if we waste blade rounds here. Punisher, get in here, big man. Alright, hold on. Maybe we'll just do this. We've got time. Maybe we'll do some signs. I want a high five, but I can only get a high five if you come in here. Oh wow, did my blade rounds get reset as I walked in here? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, okay, we got one in. Can we get Carino in here? Okay, well now we definitely can. Let's go, lad. Yeah, sniper will make you slower, but it's a good alternative just to make sure you stay alive. Yeah, armor has not been registering correctly the whole time, and I think the reason that they're starting to notice is because, well, emergency stance is broken, right? So people are taking note that it's not working. We'll still get gold in this. I'm not worried. That's why I said we had time there. I know it's been a sloppy run, but yeah, Shatter's good. The issue is that how often am I getting freeze? You know, that's why Toxic's a lot better, just because it's guaranteeing it. A little bit of freeze action here. Gotta be careful with these perforers. They hit freaking hard now, bro. For real. I know I'm a selfish loser when I don't go to res anybody, but I can usually help more if I just do more damage than resing. Down. It's not drop bladed. Okay, so last time we were here, I said, kill these guys really fast, and there's a bug. Because right here, we're gonna see it. I think we're gonna see it. So we've killed everybody, right? Everybody's dead. Let's see if this bug is still here. There used to be a bug where the cutthroat would spawn after, way after. Okay, the bug is gone. I can confirm. Because that was very quick. And the bug was happening when you killed it really quickly. Yeah, like the, what the things, the attributes that come on the Borealis set naturally are actually like super good. But the thing is, the ones that you really need the extra freeze damage on is captains, right? And captains break out of freeze when you start shooting them. So that's why kind of like the damage doesn't always fit well together. It's just because of the reasons you need it don't line up with what the character's abilities do, you know? Because with alphas, you know, you want more freeze damage, like you're generally gonna freeze them, but they're gonna break out of it, right? And since they're likely to break out of it, you're kind of getting screwed on the back end. Now, Shatter is amazing when you're using things like Cryo Turret, because for some reason, Cryo Turret will not break people out of like their frozen state while they're frozen. So it just does massive like on top damage. Yeah, it definitely was there. So wait, we got, oh my god, we actually got silver. Whoops.
What did you do with it?
Carino and Punisher, I hope you were not looking for tier 14, because otherwise you will not have got tier 15. Okay, so I'm guessing it was good.
I would expect nothing less from you.
We were like 10 seconds off there. Whoops. Thanks, Tommy. I tried to shoot them pretty good. I was actually really sloppy this round. I'm just gonna try and get some food in me so I can maybe focus better. My body is empty. Oh, don't worry. Like, Anthony, it's totally fine, buddy. Hopefully you guys got what you needed. Frick, I wish we got a gold, but it's the way it be sometimes. All right, boys, I'm gonna quickly grab some food, and I'm gonna be right back. And yeah, we'll continue to keep going. I've got a lot of time left in me. I feel pretty good. I just need to make sure that I can continue. And without food, I won't be able to continue. Wait, really? That's so weird. Were we right on the edge of gold? Maybe that's why. Like the second. Oh, there it is. There's the tooltip. Use your melee skill F to break free from freeze status. Yo, Carino, don't go after yourself like that, bro. It's a tier 15. You're not at level 50. Of course it's gonna be tough. You know? That's just kind of how it goes. I wouldn't go hard on yourself there. Alright, boys. I'll be right back. Punisher, Carino, please drop. And we'll get two new people in here. Just let me grab food really, really quick. Be right back, guys. All right, what up, gentlemen? We're back. Okay, feel free to join. Yeah, I've heard that the console makes this super hard. I feel bad every time. John, I'll be playing for a while today. I think I got probably 3 more hours in me. Yeah. All right, boys. I just freaking Joey Chestnutted that hot dog, so we're good. Drought Palace. All right, Drought Palace, don't screw me now. Oh, somebody just got dropped. Just try and rejoin. I think it was Shadow Scythe. Try and rejoin, buddy. Yeah, John, feel free, man. You're a sweet guy to get your wife coffee, though. Yeah, feel free, Trevor. Like, it's not always just to boost somebody, but you know, getting free loot also good.
Disturbing vision last night.
All right, we killed those 2 hot dogs. Let's get it, boys. We are in the right zone to compete now. Just had to get a quick lunch break in your body, you know? Also, for anybody that gets dropped, that does not count as a game for you, so just keep trying. I think it kicked Carino Gamer like 3 times. We eventually got him in. It was happy days. Don't snipe me. He sniped me. After I explicitly asked him not to. He still did it. The disrespect, man. Does nobody have respect anymore? Like, sharpshooter boy, get out of here. Hey, at least, you know, this game's not like RuneScape, and since I've already been playing for over 4 hours, it's gonna tell me to take a break, you know? I respected understanding my utter and crippling addiction to the game. And just letting me have it, you know? If they didn't want me to have an addiction, then why did they make it so fun? You know? Oop, almost messed it up, boys. I almost dropped my rounds there. All right, these guys are actually gonna blast me if I'm not careful. That guy down there is gonna be annoying. I'll probably have to go get him later. See if I can get him on the roundabout. Oh yeah, you're trying to. Yeah, that's what happens. You should have stayed behind that cover. You would have ruined this run. And now, since you didn't stay behind that cover, I ruined you. It's the way it be. I don't know if that question was for me, but I am from the Canada, as you might have guessed, eh? Sometimes I just randomly say A and I don't even notice, and I always get called out for it. Like, oh, a Canadian boy. Or they go, oh, are you from Minnesota? Which I guess is kind of the same thing, let's be honest. I met a lot of people from Minnesota that I just go, you just seem so Canadian, I just don't know what to do with this information, you know? In my head, you're just Canadian, I'm sorry. Oh, we were close on that one. We really played with fire on that one. We had like 2 bullets left in the clip. Oh my god, I'm getting javelin striked. Throw a quick freeze here. Quick freeze for the lads. This guy. What does he do? How did you even get behind us? Alright, you're dead. Pretty fast so far, boys. Good job. A couple of kings in here. You're a newfie. Way to go, buddy. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't drop you again. Yeah, I went out east to visit my friend. My god. Canadians out east, they're a different breed of nice. I'm just not sure. Like, I was about to jaywalk a street, and we were just in like some small town. I was about to jaywalk a street, and I was waiting for the car to pass before I did it, and the car stopped to let me jaywalk first. And I was like, wait, what? Because like I'm in Toronto, right? So that doesn't happen. If you jaywalk, the cars freaking speed up, man. Like, it's a little bit different. So they just literally were waiting for us to jaywalk before they went. And I was like, really? You guys are so nice. Like, I was going to wait for you guys. And they're like, no, 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 you can go. As if we're both just like passing each other. It was people out east, man. That's the super nice breed of human you meet. Not like the Trana that I'm used to. I'm seeing so many red dots and I'm just not seeing enough people. You know what I mean? I'm like, why am I seeing so many red dots and not people? What, my bullets were just not connecting there. Oh, hey, we did it. Way to go. Michigan, yeah. You're half Canadian, but you're from Michigan. Sounds like you're full Canadian to me, bud.
Jenna, I found
defense mods, I'm only running Perseverance Shield.
something else.
Yeah, Anthony, no problem, buddy.
Never touched this spot.
Footwork YouTube. Then you know what I'm talking about. My Toronto men's. You get it. All right, let's hope nobody talk about that it crashed last time here, and we'll be okay. If it crashes here again, I'm literally banning Drought Palace from my memory.
Are those the guardians of Janet's vision?
I don't know how I'm gonna ban it from my memory, but that's for me to know and you guys find out. But let's be honest, we're both gonna be finding out because I have no idea. Oh shit, we're gonna drop rounds here. All right, boys, we're on a hunt. Okay, we got it. We're fine. Wasn't even close. We didn't even get close to dropping rounds. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, eh? Okay, actually, we're in trouble here. We can't find enough things to give us ammo, and we've got all the warlords still left because we haven't been able to stack stuff. Okay, we're okay. Jeez, man. Yeah, this is unfortunate. We're gonna drop our rounds here, almost like assuredly. I just tried to kill a teammate. Whoops. wondering if it's just better if I just drop rounds now, so that I can focus on just putting out more damage instead of trying to keep my rounds up or something. You know what I mean? Sometimes it's just better just to put out damage than put out max damage. You feel me? Okay. Oh, attack the turret. Warlord Redra, attack the turret, buddy. You don't want to attack me. Me and you are cool. Wow, I almost didn't do enough damage to pop that. Yee. Alright, we'll get our blade rounds back in a second. Oh! I guess not. Big man on campus just started blasting me. Okay. Oh, whoa. Don't die, boys. Don't die. We're coming back. Jesus. That was tight. Thank God this second part is really easy. So we're going a little bit slower here. Oh, it lagged a little bit there. I thought I was going to crash again. I was about to lose my actual mind. Mormon, Utah, Windsor, Southern California. That's actually amazing. I don't. Oh, maybe that's why it takes resources from you guys. You know what? That's actually a good point to make. I hadn't actually considered that, so maybe I'll be more attentive that that might not be an option. But I don't think it is. I think people have, because I've got people drop before, and then they just rejoin. But that's good. That's something to keep in mind. I'll see if it happens on things that don't cost resources, and if it does, or if it doesn't, then I'll know. But yeah, good call, good call. I didn't realize being a drop pod elitist is what I was doing. That's a whoops. I thought I paid the upfront cost for everybody, so that was my understanding. Queen. I died here today. I remember that. I had forgotten that I died there. We golded that, right? I wasn't even paying attention. Traction and Pyro can both be a bonus firepower and anomaly. I'm pretty sure they can do both. I think everybody can do both. I've even seen some good builds on Devastator doing both, so I think it's possible. Oh, and we got paid with the best of the cannonball. I'm not gonna complain. A legendary is a legendary at the end of the day, you know what I mean? For2S Hickmania, thanks for joining, boys. Appreciate you being here. Sorry, Origin, I've totally missed your message, but yeah, the latest build I actually put in one of my most recent videos. It's the last Blighted Rounds video I'm gonna do. With this, like, with the meta AR setup. So, yeah, go check that out if you haven't. And while we're here, if you guys aren't subscribed, feel free to subscribe. Lots of good build videos coming out, you know. We're trying out a lot of different stuff. Less meta stuff, more, hey, maybe this will be viable soon, or it's just a nice mix-up, change of pace. So, feel free to hit that subscribe, hit that bell. It's a little sloppy on that one. Whoops, I didn't do everything I needed to, but we still came out okay. Now, did we pick up any blues that are secretly gold mines? Whoa, we actually have a lot of crap here. Holy. Anything good? Looking like not. Looking like trash here. Realistically, we only really need to upgrade our chest piece with something good. So if we get a good chest piece, we're sitting good there. Nothing. Nothing. What is this? What do they want me to do with this gear? You know? Do they want me to cry? I'll do it. If that's how I get the drops, I'll do it. Don't test me. Yeah, I wish they made better legendaries too, man. Like, or just better sets. I know they're working on it, and they did try with Plague Sores and Monarch. They changed them to be better, but you know, it's not perfect. Yeah, I've heard aim assist does not help at all, and it's really one of those games. Like, I think a lot of console players should really focus on anomaly, but it's hard, man. You get, you know, you're getting pushed away to only half the game at that point. Yeah, most set bonuses are trash, and it really sucks that that's the case. But yeah, it's true. Bomber's Rage does help with crits. Diego, my boy. Do you have something for me? The answer? Looking like a hard no.
Outrider.
Caravel must have been a fine ship in its day.
I've heard that it's pretty similar to Destiny. That is what people have told me, but I never played Destiny. I heard it was good though. And if it's like, oh, what do we... More gloves? I already got... Didn't I already get good gloves today with this exact setup? With Radical Therapy even? I feel like I did. I don't think I needed more gloves. Even though those are perfect. Literally, though, that's a perfect piece of gear. Legit. I don't think it's working. Did that code not work, boys? Also, if anybody has way too much drop pod, scrap. It's the best way to get scrap. 14,000 drop pod is nothing, and it gives me a max scrap. Also, why am I maxed at scrap on 1,000,000 when these things cost so much? You know what I mean? Riddle me that. Did I not copy it right? Here, we'll try again. Yeah, my privacy is closed. What the hell happened? Whatever, it's open now. Good call. Sorry about that. It's weird though. People just got in. That was weird. Oh, is it? That's weird. Thunderbird is a good one. I actually have a dope Thunderbird. J Triples, welcome to the party, bro. Yeah, this looks like it got put in here because I was full. Yeah, that's trash, trash. Anything else? Nope, we want that. So yeah, we already got gloves with Dum Dum bullets. Like, those are really good. Those are really good too. Don't know what the hell this is in here for, but it says it's been changed. Weird. But yeah. Oh, sorry. What I was doing was showing the Thunderbird I got. This is the best gun I've gotten so far was Thunderbird. And I had the audacity to take the Thunder Whip off it and put Killing Spree. E. Most hated? J Triples? Let's do it, boys. See, I've been picking things like Coliseum. But let's see if you guys get dropped from me picking Frontline. Yeah, people still get dropped from picking Frontline. So, something's happening here. So, if you just got dropped, by the way, that was not my choice. It just drops people sometimes. Hashtag Outriders servers. You know what I mean?
You're in the mood to dish out some death and dismemberment.
Yeah, the demo was so good, you know? Yeah, I bet your debuff pyro would love frickin' Frontline. I've seen a lot of pyros love Frontline. Versace gown. Okay. What it do? Also, if you joined and it kicked you, that doesn't count as an attempt, so feel free to keep trying, and we won't be stopping you there. You're blocking more damage with dum-dum bullets and no emergency stance? That's pretty tough.
Want me to raise your soldier morale? There's no one left.
Now you know the clusterfuck I'm dealing with.
This game's so interesting when it comes to swearing. Like, it seems so natural, you know? Like, the times that this game swears, it's like, it seems very deliberate, you know what I mean? Like, some games, they just throw it in there and they're like, yeah, that's how we're gonna be a little edgier. This guy swears. He says fuck, right? But I swear in this game, like, not every character swears, and when they do, there's, like, actual, like, it makes sense. It's like, wow, that's how a real person would swear, you know what I mean? I don't know why I just felt like I had to share that. Sometimes I think that with this game. I'm like, wow, pretty good. Do not attack me with that hook thing. I do understand that a shot like the one I just got there on that marksman is difficult to get though. Especially on console, I totally get that. I'll tell you what, like this aim that I have is from sweating on Counter-Strike for too many years when I was a kid. Alright, come on, cremators. Let's see what's up. Cryo turret, I love it. I can't believe it. I missed so many shots there. That's what happens. If I ever talk about how good I am or why I'm doing good, I'm just asking to do crap right after. Just miss all my shots just to keep myself in check, you know what I mean? It's like my brain goes, hey, this guy's getting a little too big for his britches. Let's make him suck for just like a good 20 seconds. Just to really show him what's up. Keep him humble, you know? Remind him that he is not a god aimer. Guy's aiming at sights at my ass. Ow. I like how we're all just hiding in this corner. We're just waiting for the bullets to come back. Once they're back. Oh no, I'm attacking teammate. There we go. That was freaking close, boys. We almost dropped it again. I just threw down cold snap for no reason. Now, let's not drop this again. But this ironclad's not really making it easy, is he? Okay. Just a quick tooltip for you guys. Rolling gets rid of fire. I know nobody knew that in the chat, so I just thought, you know, much like the tooltips this game normally gives, just gotta give them to you guys once more. I can't even see this guy. I don't know if my screen's just dusty or whatnot, but I couldn't even see that guy. I just saw it go red, and I was like, well, I'm gonna keep shooting him. I think that, you know, when it comes to do you give new content or do you polish off what's already there, I think that both should be achievable. But what I'll say is that without new content, players will leave. Because this game is like lives off of the fact that there's lots to do, you know. But once players are done and like they have like when it's been out long enough that everybody has max builds on all classes, you know, they're gonna need new content, something for players to still do. Do I think the mass group or the mass amount of people is there yet? No, I think only really streamers or YouTubers are there right now, where they have like a max build for everybody. Even I'm not there. Oh shit. Even I'm not there personally. Like, I've got a lot of stuff to do on all my classes to get max builds. I only really have max builds on Technomancer, honestly. We're fine on time, right? Because after this, then we have Moloch, and then we're good there. Because I went down there, lost my bladed rounds for it, so that's why I was worried. How the hell did I rotate this whole way? No, no! Do not vortex me. I don't want to be vortexed. I can't go down again, though. If I go down again, I'm in trouble. If I don't want to go down again, I'm going to need blighted rounds to up. Thank you. Okay. We are having trouble right now, let me tell you. Holy. Wow, I knew it. Sorry, guys. I'm getting actually bopped here. We'll try this again. I played really, really sloppy there. Don't worry, that's not on you guys, though. That's on me. Yeah, I wonder if because they're trying to slow us down, that is the case. Yeah, I played really sloppy there. Sorry, guys. Yeah, I think anomaly builds, Technomancers just don't work right now. I've tried lots of things. It's just, it's hard. Yeah, Frontline's not too bad for Techno. What pretty much happened there for me is I dropped bladed rounds far too many times. Way too many times. And that was just sloppy. Yeah, ammo reload mods are broken if you're not host. So that's why you'll see that I always I host the game. It's so that I first off get good connection, and also so that all my stuff actually works. Because if not, what I was doing before was actually joining other people's games. Like they would give their code and I would join. That way you guarantee that you're giving the run to somebody new, right? Because then I get to choose, right? Like I get to choose who gets what. But the issue with that was just that I would always have like issues reloading. My toxic lead wouldn't work. And then when we found out that if I do CT15, everybody gets a level no matter what, and that everybody gets rewarded based on the CT15, I was like, well, there's only one way to do this now. We have to do CT15. And ever since then, this is what we've done. I hate that these guys come out of literally just the mist. And that... Okay, hold on. I was saving that, but I had to use it. Like, what is this mist right now? Like, this guy is 2 feet from me and I can't see him. Damn, maybe I need to get rid of some of the effects. Holy crap. Like, this is unachievable. Look at this. I had to guarantee some ammo there. What the hell? Again? Really? What the hell, man? Sorry, lads. My brain went toxic there. I was like, what is happening? But don't worry, I'll find more excuses. And once I do find more excuses, we're good to go. Oh yeah, damn it! I froze that guy in the invulnerability area where he just. For some reason is like, yep, no, I don't take damage. I'm in my special spot, and when I'm in my special spot, I don't take any damage. Brutal. Light is back. Okay, I guess that guy's getting hit. I couldn't even see him. Okay, good damage. The one thing that does kind of suck about like having a bunch of firepower based builds in one thing is we all need the exact same requirement of killing something with our toxic applied, right? And since we're all shooting the same target, sometimes it like just doesn't work, which is unfortunate. Okay, well, we did it. Sloppy, but we did it. Yeah, I would be cool with, I actually kind of wanted to do some tournament style things, like who can, Jesus, that guy just really, he spawned in, went right for me. Like, bro.
What the? That's one of the pods.
Relax. Alright, let's start building up some stacks here. You're joking me that this Rifleman legit came at me that fast and that hard. He did not give two craps. He was like, "No, you're dead." Whoa, that was close. Yep, needs to not die here. No, bro. I'm getting so frustrated with myself. My ability. I know it. I can do it. We're A-okay. I was trying a different route there. I went left side both times. Maybe that's the issue. Because I think that's a spawning side. Maybe I should just stand right at the spawn, like where you start, and go right side instead. Maybe that's better. Okay, we need to stun some people up. Not doing enough damage there. Gonna have to wait for blighted rounds. Oh! I thought there was a little pathway there. Guess not. Okay. Am I gonna die here? No. Couldn't even see him. Still can't see that guy. Okay. Okay. We're cleaning this up, boys. Last Vanguard left, and then it's over. Sorry, Jay, I haven't rezzed you. I just kind of going for these Ks, bro. Okay. We're fine. We're not losing our mind here. Yeah, if you do exclamation mark build, it will show you the build, but it won't show you the weapons because there's only so much text that can fit. And the weapon is Killing Spree and what's it called? Killing Spree and Damage Link. Damage Link's not really required, but Killing Spree, that's gonna explode. Oof. That cremator almost just gave me the business. Where are you going? We were all on the other side. He's like, I'm gonna keep going this way. I know it. They're gonna be around here. Jeez. Alright. So here, pretty simple idea. We try and kill one Vanguard really quick. If we get it, good. If we don't, immediately we have to cycle towards the Rifleman at the back. Because the Rifleman at the back, they have good high ground on us. And with, you know, obviously it's hard to stay alive in this game right now. They'll actually just all start lasering. And once you start, it's over quick. Yeah, we're not going to do enough damage. So we're just going to go right to it. Spawned left first. There they go. See how much damage they do? Like, look at that. It's actually outrageous. Oh, it's Moloch chasing us. Okay. Back up just an inch. Okay. And then when it's just Moloch, we can deal with him as a team no matter what, which is why you see I'm like not going after him. I just know that even if I drop bullets on him, we have a lot of time. Okay. He just showed up. We have a lot of time on our hands here and to get gold. And so I'm not too worried. But I'm trying to wait just an inch because I don't want to drop. Okay, well, I guess I'm dropping rounds now. I didn't want to drop it yet because we're about to spawn the Juggernaut Captain. Here it goes. Ready? Yep, just a little bit earlier than the thing. What? Okay. 2 minutes to kill Moloch. Okay. Let's find out. He's blasting me. Wow, he just slammed on me. Come on and slam. Welcome to the gym. Dodge a little early. Oh, do you guys both need a res? I thought you got self. I'm coming, I'm coming. Sorry, boys. On the way. Still got about a minute and a half for half of Moloch. We should be fine. Okay. He decided for us that he was going to come to us. Gotta dodge early. Wow, that's it. I'm actually down. Holy crap. I'm gonna need a res unless you boys got it. If you boys got it, you do it, but if not. Man, boys, I'm sorry. This was the sloppiest I think I've done so far, but it doesn't matter because we still did it. Holy moly. This is obviously a post-patch build. Like, this is on live.
Fought last time, the one who nearly buried me alive.
Am I gonna have to dig you out of the rubble again?
Not this time.
Good job, lads. I know that I was super sloppy there, but we will not be going back to Frontline. Let me tell you, holy crap, it's been hard. Frontline's giving me trouble all day today.
Out of curiosity, can you explain to me why that pod didn't latch?
That's true. I could just do that, actually. That's a good idea. Or I just make the bot link to a like imager. Damn, everybody got 2 legendaries, eh? Y'all got paid there. Yeah, you know, I actually haven't gone through the build, like, because I have exclamation mark build. I haven't gone through the build in a long time. But I think it's always good to just kind of give it an overview, like a really quick one. Because so that you don't have to watch like the whole YouTube video. The YouTube video goes into super deep depth. I think it does, at least, of why you should choose each thing and what the importance is. But like we're gonna go over it pretty quickly here. Let me just check that I didn't get anything new that I actually want. Looks pretty trash so far. Man, I just can't get a chest piece that's good, I'm telling you. It's crazy. We've got some other really good pieces today. That was the new thing, right? That was the new one we got. Let's do this. That way I know I won't get rid of it. Yeah, nothing. Alright, so let's just do a build rundown here. I don't think the legendaries, based on what I know, are keyed to each expedition. I don't think Eye of the Storm has any specific ones, but I could be wrong for sure. But yeah, so starting here, we got crit damage, long range damage. What's important here is actually instead of crit damage, generally weapon life leech. Because if I had weapon life leech there, I wouldn't have went down once. And I know you're giving up extra damage for it, but it's generally worth it. Killing Spree is the real mod that you need. Whatever you get in the second slot is nice, and you hope it's something good. Damage Link does okay, but generally it's fine with whatever. A lot of people have Bone Shrapnel. That's great, but if you can't get it, Killing Spree is all you need, and a really high firepower is good. Every single piece of gear, I'm going to put out a different code in a second, but every single piece of gear you want, same order. Bonus firepower, long range, close range. Well, I guess close range and long range be in the same order, but you want them, the three of those. Here I have Captain Hunter Freezing Boost. You can change out Freezing Boost for Dum Dum Bullets or something better. It's just, you know, getting perfect gear is always difficult, so I've got a hierarchy here. Icicle Storm, Bloodlust. I like Icicle Storm. I don't really have a way to clear out AoE mobs. This gives me an option. Bonus firepower, you see it's all good. Stand Tall you can get rid of for, again, something better, maybe Shatter or whatever. It's just hard to get the right setup. But Euthanizer is very king status in terms of hierarchy. Radical Therapy and Sharp Eye, two very, very strong things. And Perseverance Shield, that's our defense. And then Toxic Lead. Perseverance Shield is generally enough. But if it's not, you can get Damage Absorber. I'm not sure if it's calculated correctly. But yeah. Yeah, EJ Gamer, feel free, man. Just join whenever you can, and we'll try and get you going. I was gonna say but I've been playing bad today, but we're still getting them in. We're still getting those golds. We're still grinding in. Yeah, Versace, it was. Thank you so much for sticking around, buddy. Holy, I'm glad we got it done, but it was tight. Most Hated 5.0. I think it dropped you last time, Most Hated 5.0. I hope it doesn't drop you again. We'll try and make sure it doesn't. I really wish I had a solution to it dropping people. Currently, I don't. But for anybody who drops, I do apologize. I know it's not my fault directly, but I do wish it didn't happen. Origin, thanks for coming, buddy. Have a good rest of your day, bud. No problem, Morgan. We'll pick a good one for it. All right, let's make sure. Chem plant. Nobody got dropped. Maybe it was dropping people before because I was picking something that, you know, they physically can't do yet. You know, there's some that you need a specific minimum level for. So. Oh, sorry, Justin. I hate that it happens, bud. Yeah, I think that just sounds like a crossplay issue to me, man. If it is crossplay. That sucks. I'm sorry, bro. All right. Long ass loading screen, but we're in. Oh, your PC. Weird.
We've been detected.
All right, nobody got dropped. Dope. No, the level's not important. On tier 15, you'll get an upgrade no matter what. If we gold tier 15, it won't matter what level you are. You'll get an upgrade to the next tier. That's kind of why we do it this way. Is like it guarantees that we get it popping, you know. Wow, I'm getting blasted. Look at that breacher. What is he doing, man? What does he think he's doing? Spotters out. Man. Everybody's out of their mind thinking they can just walk right up to me. Okay, never mind. Apparently, those guys all just spawned and started blasting me. And they chose violence today. Holy. Trick up the sleeve. Better than spare mag. For the reason that, like, obviously you get more than an extra mag if you do trick up the sleeve. Like, toxic lead over all of them, but if you're still running out of ammo, then it's hard to say. If you're still running out of ammo, even with toxic lead, trick up the sleeve is likely not going to help you anymore. So I would take an extra mag. But if you're not using toxic lead and you just get to choose one of those, you're definitely going to choose trick up the sleeve. Okay, let's just freeze these bad boys. Damn, the debuff. Even at level 26, debuff pyro is doing its work. Just letting me pile on the damage. It's always so good. You can see I'm clearing all the things that I know can kill me first, which are the Rifleman and whatnot. You know, you can be the best in the world at this game and still get bopped out of nowhere. Okay, we got all those. No. Okay, crap, we're in a bad spot to do this, but... Well, that went smooth as butter. Dang. Easy pops. Yeah, you can. I know you can use both, but you're taking up 2 slots. And if you need both, you're in a position where you really need the damage. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Oh man, overheat's actually so good because it gives me the option to like right as they overheat, they pop out of cover, everybody. And right as they pop out of cover, like I'm in the best position to capitalize, you know what I mean? I remember that's what I used to love when I was playing my pyro. I'd pop overheat because I was just like, right as you pop it, you know that everybody's bopping out of cover. So if one guy is holding you like down, you can just target fire him right after you overheat. So big. Yeah. Pyro just has so many utilities, man. It's so nuts. They're freeze somebody over here? Yeah. So we get a quick pop there. We're gonna do that in a second. I'm just gonna see if I can kill this ironclad. Can't go down right now, so I'm just gonna walk over here. I can't res until I get rid of this guy. Ugh. It's unfortunate. I want to res you guys, but I know that if I go for the res and I start getting blasted, it's over. Okay, you guys get that res, clean this up, and we're good at you. I also love that when he puts me on fire, they all just freaking start like shaking as they try and like get the fire up. It's honestly like its own form of crowd control. It's really sick. Okay. Good job, squad.
Damn it. More of them.
Yeah, you know, world tiers kind of get overshadowed by challenge tiers, like a lot, eh? Like, I'm not sure how I feel about that yet because world tier ends up being kind of useless in current state. I'm not sure what the solution is. Okay, vortex coming out. Doors are open, boys. Okay. We didn't need it. It only would have saved like 5 seconds. Who cares?
Yeah, that matches your blueprint.
Still gonna get that gold.
The elevator should lead to the heart of the facility.
missing is
Yeah, it's hard when you're trying to find the right build, like getting all the pieces together. And like sometimes in my videos, I like to kind of like talk about it in a hierarchy for that exact reason. Like,
whatever that thing is.
because like sometimes people are just, you know, they're like, oh, my build does better, my build does this, and it's like, yeah, man, there's always some extra additional min-maxing you can do. But more important than that, I like to explain why the build works and where your like next positional update is. You know, like you're never gonna have it all unless you spend like 200 hours on the game. You're not gonna have a perfect build, you know, and even then you might not.
Like it should.
So it's important to just understand where your damage is coming from and what the most important pieces are. If you have a build that takes literally 12 mods to do, like, and it takes exactly those 12 mods, it's very hard to achieve because you have to give up something. And what are you going to give up? You're going to give up the attributes at the top? Are they as important? You know, it's hard to tell. I love that heat wave just stops that alpha just right in its tracks. It doesn't even care. Oh, he's down there. I was like, where is this guy? Throw that out. Debuffs, and then I just start ripping. Good shit, boys. Okay. Oh my god. That felt good. Okay. Now onto the final part. Yeah, I heard a lot of people do that just so you get the legendary, the free legendary at the end. Oh, I don't like Lord Tupu? Not sure. I don't really carry people through the whole thing. And I definitely don't do it for money. But yeah. I've heard people do that though. CT1 to 15, paying for it. I don't really do that, but yeah, the way it be. Okay, hold on here. What's going on? What am I doing all the way over here? I'm sure that somebody put a bunch of debuffs on this and I wasn't paying attention, and now I've missed my opportunity to wait, what? How did I killed that before and he had toxic on him. And I didn't get the reload? Bro. Yeah, World Tier 15 is about CT8, I think that's right.
About those energy spikes.
Yeah, dude, dead bodies blocking shots? Please. Please. Why?
I'll see if Zahidi can't take a look at it. And I found a pod down here.
Oh yeah, if you like, I think if you're at World Tier 15, it starts you off higher. Okay, boys. I freaking just got like half the Grim Inventor set. Okay, we got a lot of legendaries here. Pick up the loot. Return to camp. Yeah, Blades of Grass blocking damage. Like, please, man, you're killing me. Oh, Morgan, I didn't even know you were in there, buddy. Don't even worry. The job is to carry, you know? Because the more of you that get to CT15, that means more people that I get to play with at a high level, you know? Most hated, no problem, man. Believe me, I appreciated the debuffs. I would appreciate that. If you ever become an absolute legend and you want to carry me, buddy, I got no pride. I'll let you carry me anywhere. Thanks for joining, boys. Yeah, Justin, I hope you don't crash, buddy. I'll get the game code. There's the game code. Get in there, boys. Yeah, I like that this game gives you an option. I know it's supposed to be a matchmaking game, but it does give you the option to at least play solo if that's what you prefer, which is nice, especially on Technomancer. Okay, all of these, I'm pretty sure I've got better options, but let's go through it. Shadow Scythe, I think that's you, buddy. Oh, that's a good roll, 11-12. Okay. Damn, if that was long range, we could have had something there. Because it was a blue. You can work with a blue. Maybe we'll change that out. Not looking like anything. I gotta put those in the thing. I'm gonna keep them. I'm gonna keep them. You know what I mean? Is you mad and Shadow Scythe? Yeah, I was thinking about I know that there's some like inherent. Those gloves are worse. Sorry, we're just doing some moving around here, boys. 10.7 and 9.5. Damn, what is with these frickin' rolls? I've actually got some mad rolls in here. 10.7. Even 10.7 is not enough. I have a feeling that 10.1 is not enough either. 11.3. Holy hell, I've got some actual beast legendaries. I did not know this. Ivory and Bone, I've got a 10.6. I know for sure I've got better ones for weapons here. Actually, no, 78.7. Okay, we'll do the rest of that later. Just delete those for now. Okay, let's do it, boys. I'm gonna pick one that I know shouldn't crash us. Stargrave. Okay, if somebody gets dropped here, I'm super sorry. Okay, we look okay so far, boys. Nice. 2 CT15s is actually fairly hard to achieve. Sergio's Beret I don't think has long range on it, right? Is that what it's missing? Sergio's Beret is actually great. I think it has Bloodlust, or not Bloodlust, Sharp Eye on it. And that's what makes it so good, because you can have 2 tier 3s on it. Oh, Ject Vid. I've never noticed that, but that's brutal, man.
Looks like the Pharaohs built a camp in the impact crater.
Okay, a little bit pushed here. I've really enjoyed going this side. I think it's my safest way to get into the fight. You know what I mean? It gives me an easy route to get behind them and not get stupid popped from something. I just have to be careful not to get too big for my britches and try and push into a situation where I know I'm in a losing position. You know, that's a mistake. Just gotta keep it clean. We're a little stacked up there, gentlemen. Okay. Revive you in just 1 second. Oh, teammate revives. Gotta love it, gotta love it. I'm getting shot at from the side here. Alright, this is a straight up duel at this point. Okay, good. This part here, like the part we just did, is the only hard part of all of Stargrave. In trios, I mean, in like a triple party, because the next 2 parts are very, very simple with a group, because there's a lot happening to you in the part after this, but with 3 people, since it gets spread around so much, it becomes a lot simpler. Very simplified after that. Like how this guy shot me literally once and then took cover. He's just like, yeah, no, I just wanted you to know I was here. I just wanted you to know I had the possibility of absolutely ruining this run, but I chose not to, and now I'm behind cover. Whoever just cold snap, You saved my life. Oof, the icicle storm. Gotta love it. Oh, did we miss somebody? Way at the back? Didn't even see him. Zekio, I put in a thing, and then it's kind of first come, first serve. I just kind of write down people that have done it, and everybody takes turns. And so far, we haven't hit the end of the list to let people start doing second runs, but. Okay, can't shoot through these bushes, so gotta wait for them to come to us, I guess. Where's the behemoth at? There he is. He's got such a big crit spot, and I just missed it so many times, like, ooh, you know? Jeez. I swear I'm good at this game, sometimes. Oh my god, I actually forgot about the Scythans for a second there. Did they nerf Scythans? I always complain about them, but recently I've been feeling like I'm blasting through them. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like they have less HP than they used to. Maybe they just nerfed them on Stargrave. Can't tell. Stargrave is so easy now. With the patch. Such a hard nerf to it. This is it. We just duel that guy. We just pretty much raced his obliterating beam, and we won by a quarter of a hot second there. Throw down a little bit of that. Okay. Easy peasy.
There's a passage leading below the meteorite.
Wait, what?
Yep. Reeks of monsters.
There we go. Okay. It just was like, for a second there, it was like, nope.
Beast found themselves a pop. I'm gonna ask if they know anything with that.
How did I hit this 600k? I need to replicate it forever. Dude, there's been some times where I feel that 100%. I was playing my Trickster, and I'm just still leveling him up. He's at CT15, I think. And I just remember thinking, like, I did like 300 or 400k, and I was like, what did I do? Because I'm in all rares, like I have no epics, right? And I was like, what the hell did I just do? Whatever I just did, I need to do it every time from now on. And yeah, it just feels good. Okay, those guys are dead. What is this guy doing? There's nothing over there, big man. He's just drawing a line in the sand and is like, nobody crosses here, but. Yeah, you know, sometimes when I play with other people, like, even if they're a higher CT, it, like, the game becomes so build specific later that it just won't even matter sometimes, you know? It just comes down to whose build is better, like who has more multiplication on their build. Okay, I guess this mother wants a piece. Oh my god, I guess so, jeez. Well, this alpha wants a piece too, I guess. Damn. Everybody always wants something, am I right? Okay, I don't know who I just ran into, but wow, you had a lot of people following you. I'll try and get the res off in just a hot minute. If I don't actually die here. Hello. Wait, what? Straight up teleport on that guy. I know I'm gonna have to reload here. Maybe I can get a reload on that alpha before come here, bro. How low are you? No, you're not that low. Effect resisted? Nah. Now we'll just do the brood, and I got you, bro. Yeah, the power of the double res. We got tons of time. That's why I'm not too worried here. I'm not too worried about getting superstar times, but I'm more so worried about just getting you guys the gold timer so that we get the goodies and get those CT upgrades. Gotta aim for that armpit. Also, if you guys don't know, on the Queen, it's that little ribcage piece right there that you see him kind of shooting at right now. It's kind of near her armpit. That ribcage piece is her crit spot. Why is that her crit spot? Well, don't ask me. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Okay?
Zahidi, I found a pod down here guarded by monsters. I've secured it.
Yeah, exactly.
For you to play with.
Perfect.
I
Can't wait to run the test.
totally agree. That is bold of me to assume that.
Pods. Perhaps
No, double res doesn't help.
the electronics inside.
It doesn't help either if you start reviving yourself. I don't pick up where your timer left off. I just it's two different timers, which is unfortunate. You know, like in Call of Duty, when you start your self revive timer, it's not like that. Take anything good? For some reason, I thought I saw something bumping, but nope. I guess not. Not this time. It's okay. It's okay. I do use the Perseverance mod, yep. It's my new defense only mod. Oh, I can just accept. Bless. That's nice of you, John. You seem like a good dude, bro. Alright, boys. Thanks for joining. Time to get 2 new lads in here. Keep this coming. Mohammed, this is absolutely true. I can make it go higher. And we're passively looking for the stats as we keep going, but getting those perfect pieces of gear is not as easy as it might seem. Oh, nice, buddy. All right, let's get 2 more in. Code copied. We checked the Borealis set. It looks fine, but the damage is like it's worded weird. So yeah, one of the new things that was added, unmarked. Welcome to the party, bro. Also, a little bit of a shameless plug. If you guys are enjoying it, feel free to subscribe. There's always lots of, you know, YouTube videos coming out, build videos coming out, just general tips and tricks. So feel free to subscribe, hit that bell, and you'll be notified right away. I really appreciate it. It helps me out a ton. So thanks, guys. And that's my 2 cents. EJ Gamer YouTube. What up, bro? All right, let's see if we got some good, easy ones here. We'll take a chem plant. We'll do it. If you do !mark build, you'll see the mods I'm using. Yo, EJ Gamer, don't worry, buddy. Sorry. Oh, I didn't even look at the Borealis set. Sorry, I look at it when I get in. I got sidetracked with being an idiot. This is my bad.
We've been detecting massive energy spikes in insurgent territory.
Okay. So, quickly looking at the Borealis set. Increased weapon damage on frozen enemies by 90%. What me and the chat kind of talked about was maybe it's on base weapon damage, because it seems to increase my damage by about 100k flat, but it looks like critical hit damage is increasing for me as well, because it says for all party members, and since I'm a part of the party, I would assume that I get added to that 10%. So I think the Borealis set got an overall buff, but it's not as clear. It's not as clear cut. Mohammed, yeah, like, I can carry everybody on almost everything, but Yagak is a different breed, man. This build is not meant to kill Yagak. Because he has such a specific qualifier to him, which is that he has no ads, and he spawns really tough bosses. The build I am now, honestly, can't do Yagak without super cheesing him. It's just impossible. It's not meant to be that way. So if you want to do Yagak in kind of like the current meta, you pretty much need a debuff pyro. And that's because, like, as we kind of talked about before, oh, he's using Impale, nice. Looks so sick. As we talked about kind of in the current meta, like, since the, like, AP debuff pyro has no prereqs to its damage, it's actually one of the best builds, you know? Like, for me, I have a ton of prereqs on this build, which is to say, like, I need there to be extra minions, right? I need there to be lots of things that I can kill, and I also need to make sure that I can always keep my stacks up so I can keep bladed rounds going. The debuff pyro doesn't need those things, and that's what makes it so usable and so versatile. We're about to lose stacks here if we don't get some good shots here. Okay, he's gonna from the ashes himself. That sucks. Okay, we're okay. We're about to lose it. Yep. Damn. Didn't want to drop that there. What the hell? I thought I killed him for sure. Alright, boys. Well, I do not have... Things about to pop. I do not have bladed rounds. I do have cold snap, so let's hope to hell we can do this here. Okay. That Rifleman didn't even spawn. Damn. We're gonna give us a second. There's nothing to rush here. That's super lucky that we had one extra Rifleman there. Yeah. It started the stacking process for us and allowed us to keep going. We still have this captain up, damn. What a survivor. Alright, boys, we did it. We're fine. Yeah, we don't need too much. Oh, you mean for Yagak? Yeah, it's possible that that happens. Like, that's kind of maybe the Technomancer role when it comes to Eye of the Storm. But realistically, I think just Technomancer on Eye of the Storm is more of a hindrance. You have to go such full support. I wonder if Trickster's actually good on Eye of the Storm. I hadn't considered it, but maybe it is. Man, I'm getting tight on dying here. Oh, it's impaled. I was like, wait, how come I don't see this guy? Wait, where are these red dots? Like, where are they? That was an unfortunate pop. I can't believe it didn't get all of them. But the way she goes sometimes. Okay. Do we see the bosses up? Oh, shoot. Dude. Okay. He from the ashes, but it's not going to help him when he's just solo. Last time somebody else from the ashes, and that's why it screwed us. Okay. Sorry, I'm focusing really hard, chat. I apologize. I will look at you in a second. Alright, guys, we're going to do the elevator thing. Unless we don't need it, but let's see.
Damn it. More of them.
I personally like Perseverance as the go-to. I think other people have different ideas. But I think everybody's still not in the testing phase of it. But I don't think anybody's in the this is the absolute answer. So what I would say is find what works for you. I just like Perseverance because
Shira, there's an elevator in
gives you, like, I've kind of explained this before, but it pretty much gives you 9,000 HP, right? Like extra max health. Like I have 18k HP, right? But by getting a 9k shield, I actually have better than 18k HP because it doesn't count into account of my actual current HP. So what it's really doing is giving me an effective overheal of 9k. And with that, I think it's better because then I can still heal through it. So it's giving me a lot of opportunities. There's some armor, some people are using the death mitigation or mitigation from death, where when you're aiming down sights and get kills, you get 50k armor. I don't know if that's being calculated correctly, so I'm not 100%. Oh, Jectvid, it's just people just join when I send up the code, and there's no real like priority or anything. If we had like 1,000 viewers right now, I'd be like, hey, you know, unfortunately it's gonna be subscribers only, you know, or like people who have like they're on a subscription of some sort, but that would only be because of volume, you know. And since we're not in that scenario, it's just kind of first come first serve. People don't get to go twice kind of deal. And I think it works pretty well. I think people are generally happy. Sometimes they feel a little bit cheated, but you know, unfortunately we have to do a little bit of a give and take, you know. The perfect solution is not available to me right now. Although I wish I could just run like 6 accounts at once and just run everybody. It's just not how it works, unfortunately. Okay, good job. This is a quick one, boys. Yeah, no problems, buddy. What a dope name, Spuddy Buddy. Does shrapnel and turret stack? It does. If you're talking about the damage boost, it does stack. So the reason you don't do that is because shrapnel has a long cooldown. So you don't have 100% uptime, and without 100% uptime, you're giving up a lot of availability that cold snap gives. Like, it's one of those things where just because cold snap doesn't do damage and doesn't give damage doesn't mean it's not pivotal to the build. The reason it's pivotal is because it gives you utility, and that utility is worth so much more than damage. But yeah, if we were like in a really like strong group, one person would definitely be designated to grab shrapnel in like a perfect 3-man. That would be the case, because you're still getting the damage boost, so one person would be designated to not run cold snap, and they would instead run shrapnel, because I'm pretty sure it gives to all allies. But before I start talking out of my booty,
What did you do with it?
yeah, you and your allies 30%. So one person would be designated for that.
Can't take a look at it. And I found a pod down here.
And then they would probably run a couple mods to make it so that they can throw more shrapnel, like the double shrapnel, or add additional mod shrapnel. So they probably run something like that. But that's in a fine-tuned thing. That's why I was saying before, like I really wanted to work with some other YouTubers, because I think there's a lot of availability out there to talk about different group builds, you know? Not everybody's playing by themselves. You know, the solo builds are really popular right now because servers are not perfect, but servers have been continuously improving. So I think it's time that, you know, people start communicating together and making some good group builds. I've seen nobody run a fixing wave build yet, but I'm sure there's an actual way to run some viable fixing wave build. I'm sure it's possible. It's just, who the hell has tried it, you know? Yeah, no problem, Jason. Damn, unmarked. You're starting to rip some damage there, big guy. What were you? Earthquake? Earthquake Impale? Dope. This looks exactly like my build, actually. Shadow Comet. The only difference would be you run Shadow Comet over, I assume, Scrap Grenade. I assume you're running Fortress. Alright, boys, thanks for joining. Gonna get a couple more lads in here. Yeah, Perseverance is good, man. I think it's I used to run it before I found out that Golem was OP. I used to run Perseverance, so I kind of already had a head start on other people because I didn't start with the Golem meta. I also don't watch too many other YouTubers, so usually if you see that, like, the ideas I have, they're generally just mine. Like, I haven't seen other people run them. It's just, you know, a lot of people are going to come to the same conclusion every time. If there's like one very specific way to do something, like people are generally going to come to the same conclusion. John Darlington, glad you could join, buddy. Let's hope it doesn't drop you, and let's get party started. What a good freaking Grim Adventures coat. Do I have something better? No way. No way I have greater than 11.2. Yeah, I knew it. Wow, that's amazing. Amazing. I know I have a better one than that. Guillotine, 86. Spirit Hunter for 88.6. Hello. Get rid of some of these. I already looked through all these, so we can delete these bad boys. Okay, lads. See 2 people in here. Corky Pines, John M. Darlington. Let's do it. Let's rig him a rock. Perseverance is providing that shield. I know a lot of people want the option to what to replace Golem with. Perseverance shield, my number 1 choice. I don't know if armor calculation works correctly. Ooh. We did not get a lot of good options here, boys. I don't want to do Frontline. I don't want to do Drought Palace because we have a feeling that it's been causing bugs. Paxi and Homestead is just straight up hard. But you know what? If as long as it doesn't kick you guys, I don't care. We're trying Paxi and Homestead. If we fail it, we'll abandon right away and hopefully get a better option of expeditions. Oh, you don't need to do that, man. You can just do whatever build you want, do some damage. But I do appreciate the support. That's going to be hella helpful. Also, if you guys are enjoying the content, feel free to subscribe. Hit that little bell. Just a quick little shameless plug while we wait for this loading screen. There we go. What, this loading screen is brutal, man. It's killing me. You know, when I do the build, I'm thinking about changing that build thing to not show my attributes and just show my weapon mod. Because I wonder if people care about the attributes as much. I just ran out of characters, so I couldn't show all of them, which is unfortunate. Alright, Paxi and Homestead. The kryptonite to frickin' literally everybody's runs. Couldn't get any crits there, but it don't matter. This is so weird. Why are they all walking past me? Normally they're all up my booty. Okay, well, I should have just taken what I was given and not said anything. Now all the alphas are in my business. Now it's time for the Scythans. No, Perseverance is a tier 2. Oh yeah, so pretty much what happens is I put out a code, Pain for You, I put out a code, people join, I run them through a tier 15, and what happens on a tier 15 is if you are on a lower expedition tier, it will automatically level you up to the next one. So that's one way of like kind of pushing through forward to get better gear. And then, wow, damn, somebody's got some turret spam going on. Hell. And then on top of that, you just get gear as well, you know? So it's mainly to boost up your expedition tiers. If you're stuck at one, then it helps you boost to the next one. And yeah. And pretty much, like, I know some people are going to say, like, well, like, dude, that's not fair. You're doing this, you're doing that. But realistically, the game is supposed to be a team game. That's kind of how I think about it. It's like, you're supposed to help one another. It's just the matchmaking normally sucks. So it's people usually can't help one another. So I try and help as much as I can. Not because I'm some sort of benevolent giver. I just know that the game can be brutal. And I wouldn't wish it on anybody. Whoever casted Sanctuary, you're getting the business. Stupid spell. I like how they're like, yeah, Golem is too strong. We can't keep that in the game. Sanctuary, don't know what you're talking about. Seems perfectly balanced to me. What? So what if it stops all damage except for anomaly damage and, you know, completely ruins builds? So what? Seems like an issue and not an ish me, you know what I mean? Oh my god, I just took so much damage. I cannot find an angle on this guy, jeez. Is this not hitting? I'm gonna run out of, oh my goodness. Whatever, we'll take the blighted rounds reload here. It's better than taking it in a harder spot. Sometimes I like scrap grenade, but against the firepower build, it's just nothing. Alright, by the time we kill this guy, hopefully blighted rounds will almost be back up. I thought about taking the thing where it reduces your cooldowns by 50% when you go below 30% health. But there's no way to guarantee going low on health. So, well, without dying, I mean. So, I chose not to take it. Gotta wait for blighted rounds. Because I didn't manage my bullets. Gonna manage my bullets better this time. Not if these guys dodge like that. Okay. I've become so deafened to the music, I only just realized there was music playing right now. Like, not even lying. That's weird. Paxian Homestead. I just want to have a conversation with whoever made Paxian Homestead. Just a conversation. I just want to talk. I'm not mad. That's for sure. I shouldn't blame all of Paxian Homestead. Whoever made Blood Merchant. I just want to talk. Just to say, hey, why'd you do me like that? Did you feel like that was a good idea? Making so many people suffer with that frickin' guy? I know I've left one warlord up over here. Oh, you guys have stun locked this guy into oblivion, eh? He was right where I saw him last time. Okay. Hello. We had a dicey game on Paxian recently, boys, so this is going much smoother for us. Thank the Lords. Now let's do this. I think it will get more content. I don't know if it'll be new classes, but I think it'll be more expeditions, more legendary gear, things like that. Or maybe just some more time trial type stuff. Yeah, I can show you the tree, Justin. I'll do it after this. Yeah, you'd hope in 3 technos, one of us would have blighted rounds up. It's true. Okay.
You're gonna give me a hard time for it, aren't you?
Well. No, Blood Merchant. There's turrets on the ground. Don't you want to kill one of them? Go kill one of the turrets, Blood Merchant. Me and you were cool as a cucumber. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Okay, I'm low on ammo. Okay. Oh, we're gonna definitely run out of a clip here. No, me and you are cool. Okay. Like, this is the hard part about Blood Merchant, is if you don't have an ability to kill him really, really fast, or you run out of mobs to reload, and you're just sitting. You know what I mean? And then we just have to keep lasering and hoping that we get him down eventually. Okay. Ba-ba. Yeah, just skulk. Just skulk towards me. You don't need to do anything. Yeah. How much time we got? 4 minutes? 5 minutes? Something like that left on this? We're fine. We've definitely got this. Of course he's a two-parter. Yeah, I haven't showed the tree build, but I have known that not everybody runs the same build I do, so maybe there's a difference we can help with. Okay, wow, that was pretty lucky actually. We haven't dropped bladed yet. Looking good. Yeah, there's so much like cascading that happens after you drop bladed. Like you just, not only are you dropping your main damage source, but it's harder to get kills to keep killing frenzy going after that too. That's one of the other issues. Like here, imagine if I didn't have bladed. What am I gonna do? Oof. I actually got hit by that obliterating beam, I didn't even see it. I don't know what that red thing is, but I think it's like the Blood Merchant's like ability or something. Like he gets to put it on somebody here. I'm not sure. I've never seen that ability when I'm not here. So I just assumed it had something to do with the Blood Merchant. And here we should actually kind of chill and not focus him because we're gonna have to fight Scythans, and I think they're more important to the run to getting those down. Well, we will beat Blood Merchant as long as there's nothing else that can just one-shot us. Like a Scythan can just one-shot you if you just play it just a little bit incorrectly, you know? It's fine, I have to reload. I knew I was gonna break there anyways, but I was hoping I would last a little bit longer. But what person doesn't, you know what I mean? Whoa. I don't think there's any Scythans left, so I think we're pretty good here. Good job. Paxton Homestead is an absolute nightmare, but we seem to do alright, boys. Like, Stargrave is something that I can carry through definitely every time. You know, it's like almost guaranteed. There's so little opportunity for error or whatnot. But Paxton Homestead, there's a lot of chance for mess-ups and just straight-up wipes. That's why I don't usually like to do it. Especially when you're playing solo. Like, that Blood Merchant can one-shot you, and it's not your fault. Adam Lothmiller, what up, bro?
A shame. Whatever you can recover from that pod.
There you go.
To honor those
Tier
poor
15
souls.
gold. What it do, boys?
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Let's see. Let's see the goodies. What do we got? What do we got? Nothing? Look, these people came for the legendaries. Not nothing. I hope you guys got some good loot, even though it wasn't legendaries. Yeah, Stargrave, the first part, is the only hard part. With the sniper nerf that happened, it's a lot easier. Oh, thanks for the sub, Jason. Feels bad, man. Okay. GG's. GG's, boys. Thanks for showing up. Let's get a couple more lads in here. No problem, John. I know you were waiting around for a while. Thanks, man. I'm glad we could finally get you in. I know it can be a pain. It's unfortunate we can't get tons of people all the time, you know? Now, let's see, though. Did we get any loot? Actually, I got to run through the skill tree first. So we'll do that. But first, did we get... Okay. Everybody relax. Okay? We did it. We did it. An actual chess piece that might be perfect. Let's find out. How long have we been doing this? Oh my god, it actually has crit stack. Oh my god. That's actually an upgrade. Holy crap, I can't believe it. Huh. We're gonna put that in the box, that's for sure. For right now, I'm gonna keep Icicle Storm. I think I need it for the team runs, but I'm definitely gonna try that piece out later. That's a legit. This is a legit upgrade. Also, if anybody's wondering how many shards I have, it is a gross amount. It is a gross amount of extra. You can see I've maybe done this a few times. I think the other one I had was Bloodlust on there. Right? I think that's what it was. But this is a tier 2. Okay, we'll put that in the stash and then I'll try that out on a solo play. Wow, you guys have no idea how long it's been since I've had an actual possible upgrade. On the actual piece I wanted to, which is even better. Like for me, the only thing that could have been better there was maybe Dum Dum Bullets, but there's always a chance for something more somewhere else. Like if I get new legs that have Dum Dum Bullets on them, like that's literally, the build is max. Like max. I don't think there's any spots where you can make legitimate upgrades that aren't personal preference. Gotta always check these. You never know what you're gonna find. Whenever I see bonus firepower, I get too excited. All right, let's get 2 more in here. I wish that you could change one attribute. You know, just one. Just roll one different. I don't think that's too crazy to ask, but I do get that it makes the game easier. So maybe they don't want to do that. They seem to be on a let's make the game harder spree. So I can get behind not making it easier. I understand. We went through all the loot, right? None of these are good. Although I do like the way those look. Also, just a quick thing. Oh, we haven't looked at the skill tree. We're gonna look at the skill tree. Good call. Good call. Quick thing. If your pistols or secondary weapon are not level 50, make sure you make them level 50. Because you see here, average item level. What the average item level of all your stuff is gives you extra stats. So even if you're not using them, make sure they're level 50. Anyways, going through the class tree. Really quick, you're grabbing damage, cooldown reduction, weapon leech, armor piercing, crit damage, exposing toxin, vulnerable, like increased vulnerable. This is good because it reduces your long range is anything past 18 meters standard. So this makes it 15 meters, and then getting again makes it 12 meters, which means even people who are pretty close take long range damage. Weapon damage, toxic, since blade rounds always applies toxic, it's always on. Weapon damage, increased assault weapon damage. This is increased assault weapon damage too, very strong. Armor piercing, increased damage from all sources, which makes you glass cannony, but you do 20% more, very good. Long range damage by 30%. Weapon or magazine size, important, but it's also on the way. Toxic, you skip this because you're never reloading. And weapon damage. You don't need extra anomaly power, which is why we grabbed the cooldown. So you pretty much, you have to take everything here except for this. You do not need to take this. But there's nowhere else to put just 1 point other than here. But since we don't run Scrapnel, there's no point. And Anomaly Power is not going to help you that much. So again, no real point. Stargrave. Let's do it. Yeah, like if you told me it took a crap ton of resources to re-roll stuff, I would sit there and re-roll all day. Like if it's like, yeah, you can re-roll your mods and it costs this much drop pod, I'd do it. Or if it's like, yeah, you can re-roll this, but it costs this much that, I'd do it. I'd find a way to do it because there's some pieces of gear that have perfect one and not the other. Oh, I did go through the AR, but I'm using a just a regular one. I just put Killing Spree on it. It had crit damage and long range damage, but more importantly, it had huge firepower. Oh, Zekio, thanks for the $5, buddy. And no problem, anytime, man. Thanks for sticking around and just waiting your turn, like kind of everybody has been. Like, I've really appreciated that everybody waits. You know what I mean? Like, nobody tries to jump the line. Nobody tries to like cause an issue. It's really, really nice. So I appreciate that, buddy. It was not necessary, but again, thank you. Yeah, I do have a lot of firepower. I have this build is legit pretty max, boys, and I think that it's something that you should work towards, but don't think of it as something you absolutely will get right off the rip. This takes a long time to get, and I say it takes a long time. Maybe for you, you get really lucky and you get a few pieces right off the rip, or you find some good pieces while you're leveling up, but don't think it takes no time. Like even you just saw, I have 200 hours in this game or something crazy, and I just got an upgrade on a build I've been building since the beginning. Like, think about that for a second. Like, it takes a long time to get that perfect setup, and even now I don't have the perfect setup. It's just close. Oh, I just tried to kill a teammate. Dude, sorry, boys. Oh, the debuff is thick. Is the stream lagging for you boys? I just got a message saying it's not receiving enough X, Y, or whatever. On my side, it's clean, and all my stuff is fine. But if you're experiencing a little bit of lag, YouTube is telling me that there's a little bit of stuttering. Also, I'm like looking at chat while I'm shooting, so if at any point you just see me shooting a wall, it's because I'm looking at chat while I'm thinking I'm shooting something. It's jumping, eh? Wow, yeah, it's super laggy. I'm looking at the preview. Let's just give it a second. Let's hope it smooths itself out. But for right now, sorry lads, if it's very laggy. We'll try and see if it fixes. Nothing I can do on my side. At least that's what it says. Holy shit, that did 3 million damage. That debuff is real. And if it continues, we'll just restart the stream quick. But just bear with me. Bear with me. Wow, I actually can't believe I blasted that Scythe so hard. Also, if it smooths itself out, let me know. Stream recovered, eh? See, right now, like, YouTube is still telling me that stream is ass, but it's delayed, right? Like, it doesn't really know. Oh, tough reload. Eesh. Alright, we still got some crawlers to kill. That's unfortunate. Damn, you boys are doing some damage though. You don't even need me putting in that work. Power of debuff pyro, man. That's the way it be. Stabilize now, eh? Good, good.
There's a passage leading below the meteorite. Well, we found a broken pod. I'm gonna have to take a look into
There it
that.
goes. And we've been moving this way recently, and it's been going pretty well, so I'm gonna keep doing this. Normally I stand at the front. But with this option, geez, I just took so much damage. I've been finding that I'm able to stack myself away so that I can kill the alphas before they even enter the ring, which is nice for me. And splitting us up is a really, really good call, just so we don't get stacked on, you know? Oh, Timothy, I totally hear you, man. Like, every time I straight up just get DC'd, it happened today, actually. Like, we were doing some runs, and it happened, and I was like, this is ridiculous. Like, that's brutal. We were literally at the end. We had just finished, like, probably the more difficult of the parts, and we were just gonna walk onto the easy part, and straight up game crash. Like, that's brutal. Can't have that. Not in a game like this. My goodness. 2.5 mil damage. Who is attacking me? This has been a quick run, boys. I think that a couple of you were doing some high damage there because this is quick. Yeah, it's really weird. That's what I was going to say too is, despite all the issues I think this game has, I just have so much fun playing it. It's sick. It's twisted is what it is.
I can't wait to run the tests. Strange that the monsters are interested in the pods. Perhaps they're drawn to the humming from the electronics inside.
Or they're just
Oh, 6 times is unbearable. I don't even blame you, man. That is unbearable. Boom. Boom. Alright guys, we probably got a few more runs in us, and then we're probably going to call it, but this has been super fun. If you guys have enjoyed it and you want to catch more streams, feel free to subscribe. We got lots of build videos coming out, so feel free to stick around, hit that bell, you know, have some fun. We do have fun here, I promise. Oh, you guys were both doing good damage. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, what do we got? Oh my good, what? Whoa. Okay. Damn it. This doesn't have long range damage. This was so close. This weapon was super close to being the best. It has Striga. This would have made me unkillable. Wow, that's actually really good too. Thanks for joining, by the way, boys. Feel free to drop off, and we'll get some new lads in here. What else? Anything? Anything? Not looking like too much. Damn, I can't believe how close that is. Honestly, with Striga, like, to make this perfect, you probably get crit damage, long range, close range. This would make it perfect, because Striga will heal you enough. That's so crazy. Hey, thanks, Veritas. Yeah, I try a lot of builds. I like to give people a lot of options, so thank you. I don't know what Leap of Quietus is. Don't know too much about my trickster. I'm only CT13. Haven't tried too much out of it. Of course, buddy. I can show you. I can go through the mods here. Captain Hunter, Freezing Boost, Icicle Storm, Bloodlust. If you want to know what any of these mods are, Euthanizer Stand Tall, Sharp Eye Radical Therapy,
Perseverance, Toxic Lead. If you want to know what any of the mods are specifically, just feel free to type, !! build, and then if you just ask me which one in that section is good, I can tell you. Let's see what this shotgun hits. 89.4 on a blue. Hello. So when it says vulnerable is 40% more effective, vulnerability increases how much damage somebody takes by 15%. So if you're adding 40% to that, right, you're pretty much adding another 6% extra vulnerability damage. However, vulnerability gets added on after the fact, which means it's 20% extra damage on whatever you're hitting, not 20% more. So it doesn't hit like your base weapon. It hits, you do the total damage, and then vulnerability takes you to 21% extra. It's kind of interesting math, but it's effectively 6% more damage, but 6% on top, which is better than 6% on the bottom. If that makes any frickin' sense. This weapon is unkillable. Healing receives, skills, life leap, weapon life leech. If anything, I'm just thinking to myself now, if I give this to anybody, like any character, they'll be unstoppable. Like in terms of dying. Maybe it doesn't do the most damage, sure. But that's crazy. Tactical, raise attributes. Let's just slam this up. Perfect build would have no bone shrapnel or icicle storm. It becomes a little bit pick and choose. You know, it depends on what you have and how good you are. But in my opinion, Striga, you won't need. I don't even need Perseverance Shield if I have Striga. That's my opinion. I think Striga is amazing. Okay. 94k. Wow. Oh, it has Essence Thief too. None of these are good. We'll take Claymore though. Two really strong weapons there. I know they're just epics, but those are really strong. Like, those are top tier. Alright guys, let's get some more people going in here. Thanks for sticking around. Holy. The Limey Sicilian, you joined so fast, bro. I think somebody else had an interesting take on the triple turret build. Somebody commented it on the video. I think their character was like Abby Hour or something. Yacked. Nice, buddy. I think her name's Abby Hour or something. She had an interesting take on the turret build where she did a mix of bonus firepower, close range damage, and anomaly. Like she had a really mixed up build, but with some kind of general same sense stuff. It was very interesting to watch because I haven't found a good way to mix damage, but she seemed to be doing all right with it. So it was interesting. So if you guys are looking for extra build videos or just different ideas, I think that she's got not bad videos. She had a good way of explaining it too. All right, we're doing Archways of Enoch. Okay. We haven't done Archways yet, so hey, might as well. Yeah, Bone Shrapnel is good. That's not saying it's bad. It's just, it depends on how you play, right? Like, if you're going to never die, Striga is amazing. But of course, there's the like old adage: if you've got a lot of offense, you don't need defense. You know. So it's kind of give and take. I'm not sure where I land on it. I don't know if Bone Shrapnel, like in a perfect build, I don't know what's better to have Bone Shrapnel or Striga, because I think with Striga you can get rid of Emergency Stance, Perseverance. You can get rid of any defensive mod. Oh, does she? I guess she's like kind of old in the scene, like she knows the scene well, eh?
Sensed a deep humming noise reverberating from deep within the forest.
Yeah, the seismic set is like actually a way to get gold consistently with Devastator. Like I posted a video on a budget Devastator build because it's possible without legendaries, but it's hard. Yeah, Johnny, no problem, man. I think if you're having trouble running tier 15s now because of the changes, one of the biggest things I would recommend is trying to find a good teammate to run with, because the game is much easier on a teammate who's like of similar skill. But also change Emergency Stance with Perseverance, and I think you'll start seeing success right away. And the other thing is just kind of change the way you play. You know, like a lot of us got used to playing really hard and fast with Emergency Stance and kind of racing damage against everybody. That's no longer an option, so you kind of have to play a little bit safer. On top of that, you know, the calculations they've said is off for armor. So keep that in mind. That it might not be you, it just might be the game's bugged right now, and you know, what's new. Spamming nothing here? Okay. Oh, there it is. The debuff power, man. So good. It's gotta be satisfying too, eh? Like for me, it's satisfying for me to like shoot people. Which sounds, well, that sounds wildly crazy. But it's gotta be so fun to just apply that debuff and watch people like just shred whatever you just debuffed. It's insane. Gotta be. Sylvian Mauler. Yeah, I'm also not one of those people that says like, oh, don't watch this person or do watch that person. I kind of only call out people by name when I think they're talented. I'm not usually to poop on them, which is why sometimes you hear me, I say like, oh, some people have done this. I know who it is. Like I know who I'm thinking of, but there's no reason to poop on people. You know what I mean? But people like Abby Hour, like I watched her video and I was like, yeah, that's good. That's good content, which is why I would call her out by name. So if you're wondering why sometimes I call people up by name and sometimes I don't, if it's good, I've got something good to say about it, then I'll call them up by name. They deserve the recognition. I'm also just not one of those people that goes like, you can only watch me. You know, I'm one person. There's lots of people out there that have great content. I'm under no guise that I think that I'm the #1 of all time. I just think I got some fun ideas. You know? Yeah, damage absorber's not bad.
Mechanism in the middle.
Oh, thanks, Morgan. That's really sweet, man. Thank you. Mitigation, like death, mitigation from death, something like that. Somebody was telling me that one. I looked at it, 50k. I'm not sure if the armor calc is right on it, but 150k of armor is good. That should almost put you at the max for armor stacking, which is 85% damage mitigation. All right, let's defend the circle, boys. Without shooting through any blades of grass, they are impenetrable. Of course. Oh, I didn't even notice the Limey Sicilian was a trickster. I thought we had 2 technos in here, and I have no idea why, because I already pointed out that we were getting the debuff pyro effect. So I'm losing it, boys. I'm losing it. But God, when I was playing my trickster, I love slowing people down, man. It's so crazy the utility you get from it. It's so nuts. And yeah, I guess it is a shadow, basically. But hey, when you do it right, people should recognize. Oh, you did the testing, eh? 20? Yeah. You know, that's unfortunate. I knew I did that testing before too, and I didn't think it was 1-to-1. But what I'll tell you works for sure now is there is a mod for Tool of Destruction that pretty much when your minigun's out gives you 200k armor. I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt that that is working correctly. In the Tool of Destruction video that I did recently, you can see that the Perforas are hitting me over and over for like 1,000 damage. But if a Perfora hits this, like my current build, you'll see I'll get hit for like 9k. So it's like that armor is working as intended. And with that one mod, with Tool of Destruction and Skill Life Leech, you become unstoppable. Sometimes people give me some comments saying like, why would you not take more Skill Life Leech? You're pretty much giving up free health regen. And the thing is, it's like, you already have too much defense. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need any more defense. What you need is the ability to kill things. And that's why, like, I don't need to put any more points into it. I don't care about those points, you know? I think that's a good thing to keep in mind when making builds, that more offense is always good, you know? Almost always. Unless you're dying, more offense is always required. And that's the same thing. If you're not close to dying and you're never close to death, just stop prioritizing anything that's defensive. Life leech, armor. If you're not dying, you don't need it, you know? Because that's all you're really trying to do with defense, is make sure you don't die. That's just my 2 cents. Oh, Jesus. This alpha's coming in hot. I think they changed the way time trials work now, because I swear things spawn faster. They never used to spawn this fast. Now it feels like it's based on waves, like you have to beat a certain amount of waves. I think it's overall increased the speed, but not true. I noticed it when I was doing Eye of the Storm earlier, that the next wave came right away, which is not how it used to be. It used to be that you'd wait 10 seconds in between each wave, pretty much. Now it's right as you kill that last mob, the next wave spawns. It's really weird. Alright boys, let's get to it. Double Behemoth into double Broodmother. Yeah, Henry, try out Perseverance and let me know what you think, man. I feel like a lot of people have told me that they think it's good, but don't forget, you're going to have to still change your playstyle. Not saying that you're playing bad or anything, it's just with Perseverance, it's a different game than with Golem. God, 1.8 mil. Ugh. Jeez. I get this dirtiness off of me. I can just feel it. I feel gross from doing that much damage. I feel like just, ugh. You know? Can't help but feel you're doing something wrong when you hit that hard. Shooty, all good. Okay, let's try and get this Broodmother down. I'm following Ject. The boy's about to start unloading, I can tell. Yep, here it goes. Once you see that debuff pyro start moving, I just follow him. You know, my crosshair is on the pyro as I'm just like, wherever you go, bro, that's where my bullets are going. Oh, whoa. We got a lot of people on deck. Hello. Yes. Welcome. I'm the mongrel. I shoot shoots. Oh my god. The debuff. Eesh. I need bullets. I hate Strix, man. I hate them so much. That's not even your fault, bro. Those damn Strix hit so freaking hard and they just stun lock the hell out of you. He's doing it right now. I can feel it. Yeah, I knew he's over there. Oh, punk. Alright, good run, boys.
Outriders,
Holy, what? That's a beast trickster build, man.
There's a well here. Spewing anomaly energy. It's creating the storm.
Oh
That's
my
what's
god.
causing the vibration.
Shield maiden on your gun. That's actually beautiful.
lost my mind. Now get out
Yeah,
of there.
you're pretty much overcharging your health by like double, like 18k or something.
Detected. Access granted.
I don't think volcanic rounds will ever be as good as blighted rounds. The only thing I find is that I played a lot of firepower pyro, and for me, I know there's a lot of solutions. I know there is, but I can't find a solution that fits me simply. Like doesn't take like 2 or 3 mods in conjunction to make sure that I have unlimited ammo on volcanic rounds. I can't find to make it work. I know you've got perpetual mobile, but that's, you know, it's hard to hit, and you have to find something with good firepower and a mod. That's usually very difficult. Trying to hit it is tough. I know you've got Feed the Flames as a way to, you know, pull in your mag. I've seen that people put bleed on their gun and then do the weapon mag leech. I've tried a lot. It's just, it's almost like you got to get really, really lucky, and it takes more than one mod to get it right. And it's unfortunate because the bleed one is easy for Devastators to apply. Of course, that's an easy way to reload, right? The Trickster one, I know they have a way to do it. I forget what it is. It's like, I think they run Perpetua Mobile, but for them, it's something like they don't need Killing Spree or something like that. But yeah, it's just, it's tough. You know, Toxic Lead makes it very easy, and that's kind of just the ease makes it so that Blighted Rounds builds are usually the best firepower builds. It's just like what it comes down to, really, it's not that you can't get the same damage on something else. It's more that you're missing the utility portion. Do you know what I mean? That's the real portion. But yeah, thanks for watching, boys. Or thanks for joining, boys. We're going to keep going on. So, Limey Sicilian, if you could drop off, big man. and we'll get somebody else here. I don't even know. Like, my thing is just open, so this could be somebody that's not in the party. Is a swole boy. Look at that swole boy. Holy big man. Yeah, killing spree, it sucks, but it's like legit required on every build. Hey, not a bad double gun. We've got some good weapons today. 89.5? I was on a dry streak for a long time. Just checking the goods out. Hold on. Hold on, lads. See if we got anything good. Nope. Not looking too hot yet. I look at the attributes first. The mods can be worked around. The attributes, there's no workaround, you know? So you gotta find it something perfect right away. I moved that piece that I got, right? I think I did. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm gonna have to, sorry Limey Sicilian, I'm gonna have to kick you, buddy. I don't know if you're in the chat, so I unfortunately have to kick you. Or not. Oh, I was like, I guess he's just immune. But Limey, if you are in the chat and I kicked you and you won't be, and you're not able to join later, we'll figure out a workaround if that comes to that. Yeah, Anomaly is really fun. It's lucky for Pyros that they have another option. Like, Anomaly is really, really fun. Oh, yeah. If Pyro had a plus 50% mag size, it would be a game changer. Because Feed the Flames would for sure work. You'd be fine. You could Feed the Flames it and you'd be good. It's just because you don't, no, you run into the issue. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, boys? Oh, EJ Gamer, I think we're only running... I don't know if everybody's had their run yet, so we're only doing one per person. But feel free to join back in if we don't get like if not enough other people have tried, then feel free to join in after. Welcome to the game, Val. Zentiance. Just seeing if we find any diamonds in here, boys.
Outriders.
Looks like nothing yet. Are you sure? I wrote down exact. See, I wrote down the names, so I know that you were in there. Oh, both of you are named EJ Gamer? Oh. I don't know. It's weird. I don't want to get tricked. I don't want to get tricked, but at the same time, it's the way it be sometimes. Oh, do we go to Drow Palace? It might kick somebody. I don't know. Maybe we won't go Drow Palace. We haven't done Mountain Outpost yet. Screw it. Huh. Well, fair enough. We'll let it ride. It's not like it hurts us in any way, you know what I mean? Okay. All right, let's get into it. Yeah, the Euthanizer, 25% extra damage from Toxic is massive, man. This was actually, this area, legit, was one of the areas where I started to kind of say that, whoa, we're taking a lot of damage here, boys. We need to figure out what's going on here. Okay. Well, Mountain Outpost might have been a really bad choice. Anyways, what I was gonna say was, ooh, a little bit of lag on my side actually there. Mountain Outpost was something where I'd kind of actually considered doing AR was better than SMG for like no doubt, because you can't reach those guys way over there unless you're using an AR. The SMG legit won't go. It's just it doesn't do enough damage at that distance. So I was actually thinking about. I was like, oh man, like AR just might be better no matter what. And of course it is. This was like a while ago when I wasn't sure. And of course it is. Wow, boys, we might just have to restart this. Holy hell. Yeah, no problem, Justin. No problem, buddy. Yeah, we might just restart this Mountain Outpost. I'm gonna be honest. Hope you guys aren't committed to this. No reason we have to stay in that absolute mess zone. It was a tough start, and it's an even tougher expedition, so we don't even look at it. We don't even look. We just keep on going. And we've been given trash in response. Time Worn Spire, Marshall. Ugh. All of these are disgusting. We'll do Time Worn Spire, I guess, but do I think I can do Boomtown in 630? You guys are hitting hard enough, I think. I think you guys are hitting hard enough that we can do it. We'll do Boomtown. It's super fast. Yeah, like, I made the mistake of not shooting the marksman right away, and after that I was like, whatever. I don't even want to do Mountain Outpost. Oh, no, Zentius, don't even worry, man. Like, that's not your fault. That was straight up me. I just walked into the middle, popped Cold Snap on nobody, and then proceeded to get sniped while looking at the marksman. That was definitely my fault. I could have definitely played that better and chose to shoot the marksman early. But sometimes this old brain works like an old brain, you know? So not always king. Sometimes stupid. And that's me. Okay. We just gotta avoid these marksmen at the beginning and we should be okay. Throw down a little bit of a Cold Snap. Make sure we get all safe. And now I'll start rotating here. Hopefully not dying here. Don't you jump, marksman. Little punk, eh? He knew what was coming. He knew the heat that was coming, and he just decided, nah, I'm not dealing with that smoke. Not today. No, sir. And while I respect that he knows to run, did not respect that he's gonna kill my time. What the hell is that cutthroat doing? This is disgusting. 3 technos just lined up blasting. One of the tips I usually give people is like, sometimes wherever you're looking, just keep focusing there if you want to speed up your times. You see how this guy's behind me, but like that breacher there was behind, but I wasn't focusing on him even though I'm walking away from him. Most things, if they're not marksmen, will come to you eventually if you move too far. So that's why I just leave them. I just think they'll come. And if they don't, then we'll go get them anyways. But this AR is just a AR that you have to just grind out and hope you land on. Just pure RNG. Sorry, I can't be more helpful than that, but that's just the truth of it, in it. Holy crap. So normally what I do here is I go left to right, start left, and I'll come back. Ooh, we're getting close here. And And the reason is this captain will spawn. And then right after that captain, I usually want to go right. Right here, I'm kind of making a detour. And that's because I'm actually looking for bullets. So I was just looking for some free kills. And the reason you go left to right is because, like, you see this? People down here. Sometimes riflemen or marksmen will get there. And you'll have to come back for them. And that's a huge time sink. And especially on Boomtown, like, there's not a lot of maps matter that much if you get gold, like what your pathing is. Usually if you just do enough damage, you'll get it. But on Boomtown, since the timing is so tight, your pathing needs to be tight. Damn, I don't know what I was doing right there to do 1.9 mil damage, but he was getting the business for some reason. Our timing's not terrible here. Focus that. I don't know what I'm doing to just sometimes hit 1.8 mil there, but hey, we say yes. We say yes to that damage.
It's like I've wandered into some maniac's ideal. Look at that.
All right. Also, a little tip here. I'm gonna set up early for it, but so pretty much what happens is, at a certain point when you've killed enough of them, this right side will open, and if you get it perfect like that, you can usually kill all of them on one shot. Unfortunately, on this difficulty, like with 3 people, you're not gonna do enough damage to pop the captain flat out, but usually on solo you will. It's a good way to speed up the run. No, they're playing Ring Around the Rosie with me. Don't you go back behind that box. Hey. Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out from behind that box. Alright, we got 2 minutes to kill Dr. Detonator. It's actually probably going to be pretty tight. I'm going to be honest. Yeah, I was talking about releasing a video for pathing. I think I talked about it earlier in the stream. But obviously we're going on 6 hours, so that would have been a while ago. You see here, I start off not shooting them, and that's because first, now I need bullets, but I just need killing spree to start stacking. Oh, boys, we might have made a huge mistake here. I just dropped Blighted. You guys went down. I'm gonna die here too. Wow, that is super unfortunate. That was super unfortunate, boys. I don't actually think... Yeah, Boomtown's a bad idea. Sorry, this is taking a lot longer than it usually does, but we have had bad options for expeditions. Yeah, we can show the build after this. After this, actually, I'm just going to show the build and then probably end the stream. But, sorry, boys, this is taking so long. All right, well, Stargrave is a guarantee. So we'll do Stargrave. Because right there, pretty much what happened is, like, I want to get the stacking for Killing Spree to get started. But you can't get the stacking started there. You know what I mean? Because you have to back up and kind of kill them. What I should have done was hold on to my cold snap. I kind of popped it. I should have held on to my cold snap, killed like behind us first, left the vanguards, and left Dr. Detonator, and then dealt with them last because we had 2 minutes. So I should have done it like that, but you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Looks like the Pharaohs built a camp in the impact crater.
Okay, so back quickly here. That hunter had literally just peeked its head out. It was like, just like, hey, is the guy still there? Dead. And the answer? Yeah, I'm still here. Come on. You gotta be joking that I'm not hitting those. I know I was hitting those. You know I was hitting those. Why lie? Huh? Why lie about it? Is there a, oh, I thought there was an enemy behind me. I was like, why did I just take a ton of damage? Man, they really did nerf hunters after that. You see that? He's just standing there looking at nothing. They also said they fixed the thing where the hunter will, or the marksman will sometimes just look at the turret, even if the turret's not there. But I have yet to see that actually fixed. Oh my god, the shake on that was insane. Okay. Just a little bit of bullet tracking, nothing to worry about. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, but you know, see what the day holds. I definitely enjoyed streaming today, so. Oh my god. Who is blasting me? Alright. At least we can always count on a Stargrave, am I right, boys? When my build and my talent don't hold up, which is often, Stargrave's got our back. Hey, you need an easy CT15 gold? Here's Stargrave. Excuse me? Was that the game's way of being like, no, Stargrave's not easy, don't be rude to Stargrave? And then I just went from 18k to 0 HP through Perseverance Shield almost immediately. Well, we didn't focus the Skythans, so the Skythans focused us. That's how it goes. I lost track of which was which there. I was like shooting the behemoth, but I was looking for the Scythan. That was weird. Or Scythan. Who knows how do they say it? I'm not a linguist. Okay. Also, little tidbit of information. Sometimes things do a spawning animation. You can shoot through it sometimes. Like maybe I'll wait for see if I can get a crawler here. So you see how he's not spawned, but I was already doing damage. Just a little tidbit. And it's good to get that extra damage in. It might speed it up just enough so that you don't take the like the first obliterating beam or frontal cleave. See there, like shooting him a little bit early might have been the reason I didn't take a frontal cleave there. Just a little bit of min-maxing, little sweaty try-hard stuff for y'all. Because if we're not being sweaty tryhards, then why are we playing Technomancer? Let's be honest with ourselves. I know I've explained this before, but the cold snap, it has a predetermined amount of time that Icicle Storm will work on it. That's why you can hear them popping even after they're moving again. Like their freeze is broken. I've been moving off to the side recently, but maybe we'll try it over here. Oh, Jesus. I just turn around and he's just, hey, I just leaped. What's your name? Yeah, I'm from 2 towns over, but with a single leap, I'm here. Jeez. Okay, that's good. That was a good start. Now we just the boss. Dashboard, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, the Skyrim mod 5 years ago. Old school era. Yeah, Trenchtown's great. I don't do it on stream, but I do check all the mods every now and again. Or all the vendors. For that exact reason. You know, you can sometimes find a diamond in the rough. Whoa, don't die, don't die, don't die. Holy boys. Wow, good thing we are ending stream soon because We are sloppy right now. I don't like. There's a stream delay. I like, you know, just naturally there's a stream delay, so I don't know why I yelled "Don't die." like you guys can't hear me until like 2 seconds after we've already decided if we're gonna get back up or not, you know. But I think if I yell it, maybe you guys will hear me, and we'll save the run. Fighter rounds will be up soon. Just got to avoid it for a little bit longer. I don't even know how I died there, honestly. I feel like I got stacked out, but not sure. Here, let's see if I can get the res off here. Welcome back, big man. That happens sometimes when I focus the Brood Emperor so much that it just I kind of take too much time on it. Yeah, 7 or 8. That sounds about right, man. It's been a lot of years.
I found a pod down here guarded by monsters. I've secured it. And plenty of rock samples for you to play with.
Perfect.
Ended Frontline in 4 minutes. Oh, he just might have been. So some pyros are spamming
Or they're just
CT13 and CT8 for looking for perfect gear. So he might be a CT15 max build, and he will one-shot Moloch. Even I think I'll one-shot Moloch on CT8. Try it with Ahmed. I think that's actually our last one for today, bud. It's been about 6 hours. I think I'm pretty done for today. 5 bigs. I've got a lot of, you know, techno builds on my channel. Feel free to check any of them out. All of them are like, will at least get you gold on one, except for maybe Tool of Destruction, which will only probably get you gold on Scorchlands. But the rest of the builds will get you gold on solos. 2 solos or 2 tricksters on T15. I don't know of any weird trickster stuff, so that might be a dodgy lobby. Damn, dashboard, it's been a while then, bro. But yeah, I you know, way back then I was probably like way back, I don't know how long you guys have been on YouTube for, like as like following it, but 8 years ago people were on YouTube and there wasn't too much competition back then, not like there is today. So when I was first on YouTube, I like in Canada, I think I was top 30 for most subscribed. I was pretty big at the time, but I didn't have that many subscribers. Like it just wasn't as big of a platform as it is today. Thanks, YT. That's nice of you, man. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. If you enjoyed it, feel free to subscribe. We stream pretty often. We put out a lot of videos. I feel like I got some good build videos, and I've got more coming. So if you subscribe, you'll always be notified of those if you hit that little bell. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys, and have a great day.